computer beware. I missed it. Fuck. Computer beware. You're in for a scare. You're in for a scare. Hello, computer. Is it too early for this? I sort of feel like you're kind of obligated to make every single thing. I don't know. Not horror necessarily, but maybe terror. Maybe unease themed in the month of October. I don't know about this for sure. I don't know what the rules are, computer. I feel obligated to do this thing though. It's you can't win if you do not play, as they say. Hello, computer. Happy Tuesday. It's good to see you. Hi. Am I really turning into the kind of person who says Happy Tuesday, or have I already been that person for many years? I mean, that's the question that we are all asking. It's Christmas already. Yes. In the perpetual state of unease, it does not take October. I see. Hello, Astora Ree. Also, first time being here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The other minute. Thank you. Hello. You have a case of the Mondays? In this instance, Big Gay Mikey, I do not have a case of the Mondays, indeed, because it's been a very eventful weekend for me, computer. There's been a lot going on. I hope it's been a good one for you as well. I feel like I'm already in oh my lord, I'm already in strange. Okay, I didn't do my thing. I'm in strange mode because I didn't do my thing. Let me one second, computer. We got to put it down. We got to do the thing. We got to go to the other area. And we gotta. Okay, we're prepared now. The energy has been. My key energy, my Reiki massage energy has been channeled directly into the tips of my fingers. It's time to operate the keys a little bit. It's time to play on the keys a little bit, I would say. Hello. Who let's see who's here. Let's see. Yes, that's 10 minus 10 boost power. Me expending my boost power in order to convert it into kinetic energy. You like jazz? Is this real? Is this true? Okay, who's here? Welcome in to the pre-gang. They're often known by me and others as the pre-gang. Welcome in, who's here? Attention Span, Tayumisi, XOR Xavier, and Mickey Noon. Welcome in, one and all. And also Prodzy Pod Robot, but that's par for the course. This is par for the course. Man, I yelled so loud that I'm now out of breath. I expelled every fucking molecule of breath in my body in one blow. Hello, Vinny_Sunrise. Congrats on first. Hello, Big Gay Mikey. Thank you. Hello, Nympheus. Hello, Control_O. Hello, Kokoopsy. Welcome in. Hello. Who else? Who else is all here? Hello, Piss with L instead of I. Good to see you. Hello, Devs_DE. Hello, Machiavellian Alloy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Venerock Robot Style. Welcome in. Who else here? Ag Pen. Welcome in, Steeled Shield. Hello, El Jello. Hello, Venerock. Thank you, Venerock Real, for the 6 month, 7 month, 6. I never know what Twitch is telling me. Thank you for the subscription. Hello. Who? We're scrolling past. Big Book of Bug. Welcome in, Kotaru Complex. Welcome in, Yellowberry Harp Net. Welcome in, Compiling J. Welcome in, Trap_Exit. Welcome in, we're scrolling. Jen Dude, hello. Welcome in, Cash Money Dalaz. Hello, Sampy 159. Hello, Bad Cop _ Hello, Bridgewater, welcome. Hello, Rihanidi, welcome in. Hello, Paxonian, welcome in. Hello, ABC 123, also known as a bipolar carp 123. Welcome in, Psychic_refugee. Digishell is singing Duvet. 1 second. Oh, I see. This does warrant attention. Hello, Mold_entity. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Welcome in. Caramel Nuke, hello. Timadis, welcome in and good morning. Timadis, I appreciate your good morning posts. I appreciate your, okay, as okay, this might be incredibly lame. It might be incredibly lame but I do get dopamine points. I receive dopamine points when people post Gomoko and Goodnightco in the Discord IRC, and I always see you posting them, and I hope you know that I'm acknowledging your post, because I saw your post when I was going to bed, and I think I didn't respond to it, and I was like, damn, I hope Timadis does not become sad because they posted Gomoko, and like I was, you know, it's so I'm thank you. Hello Wish 46. Hello Glane 88. Hello Mistress Kel. Hello another common internet user. Comment Cavale gang perhaps. Hello Cats and Tante 34. Hello. Hello, who else? Oh, we have Gambling. We have a Gramble here. Hello Fury Zon. Hello oh god, we're so behind. Hello Mod Colonq. Hello Masica. Welcome in. Troopin Panda, perhaps. Reverse parasocial streamer strikes again. Hello Jesse Wayne. Hello. Well, it's just good to say, you know, okay. It's like this computer. There's a theme in life. Do you know? It's a theme that is in the world, right? What's the theme? Oh, also hello LG. Thank you for poll. Thank you for the gamble. Thank you for the gamble. There's a theme in life, and I think the theme is that everything changes. Everything changes all the time. Hello, Wind Up Boy Fade as well. I mean, you're always right on time, I would say. Everything changes all the time. Nothing ever stays the same, right? I thought it was fuck bitches, get money. I mean, that's another pretty good theme, I would say. I mean, I don't know if I would word it so crassly, you know. I don't know, you know. I don't. What's the word to say? What do you say about this? How can I say this in a manner that isn't going to let's move on. I was going to say something along the lines of I only fuck queens or something, but I feel like this is like easily like I don't know. I feel like I'm coming out of like some kind of oh no. Okay, but I didn't say that, so it's okay. Hello Boot Knife. Hello Lead and Gin, also welcome in. And Spheriphoria, hello. Can we shout out all of my friends individually all at the same time? Thank you for the primes of Violet Marmalade, also. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You really don't have to do that, but I thank you. 07. Hello Sandcork, also. But yes, we're here. Can I move to the other? We need to slip into something more comfortable. Let's slip into something a little more comfortable here. Can we go to something a little more comfortable? Is this gonna reveal? Okay, it's always the game. Does it show my real face and head? Does it show my real face and head? No, it doesn't. Excellent. We're so back. It also occurs to me that I still haven't fixed the color thing, so we're still in slight oversaturation style today. Or perhaps it's resolved itself sort of organically. Colonq's tweet would lead you to believe that he appreciates the female. Well, is this... I mean, I don't think this is particularly controversial. Ghost. Yes, it's true. It's true. Alas, a ghost. A ghost. Hello, Fizz Buzz, also. Like, I don't know. I think it's sort of a thing that's we're also going narrow style. We gotta fix that. I don't know what call it. We have so many issues we have to fix, computer. There's so many. They never seem to end. A ghoul, yes, a ghoul. No, I do love women. I love one woman in particular. Honestly, I would say I'm a woman fan. I am this. It's true. It's not even fake. I think there's sort of a fucking like there's sort of a trend on the web, especially among you know, there's sort of a I don't know what I wouldn't call it holier than thou. I would call it maybe I don't know what I would call it. What do you mean Boost working? Boost is working. No, Boost is working. It's going. It's going. No, Mod Colonq always asks because she's afraid of getting scammed and falling even further behind Gen Dude. And she's probably not listening to the stream right now because I think she's upstairs unpacking groceries. No, there's a sense of like No, you didn't. No one was scammed today. I remembered to start everything, so it all works. Sometimes it's a scam. Yeah, it is from sometimes a scam. It's real. The Colonq spotting is really changing the game here, though. It's really developing the meta at the moment, I would say. I gotta get on this. My extension is still half broken because I'm still on Violent Monkey style. But I think there's a trend to be like, well, I don't want anything except to like give to charity or something, right? If I was rich and powerful, like I like in the abstract, I would like, you know, I would do effective altruism or something. Like, I don't know, like if I like, maybe I'm tacky like this. Maybe this is related to the like the, I don't know, maybe this is tacky. Maybe this is the vestiges of poverty or something. But I feel like if I was rich and powerful, like what I want to use my rich and wealth for is like getting babes and like fucking solid gold walls and stuff. I want walls made out of gold blocks, right? I want gold block Minecraft walls. I don't know. Perhaps this is tacky, and yeah, it's. But I don't know. It's understandable. So I think I agree with the. This is all in response to the broad sentiment of quote unquote fuck bees and get money. You know, this is how it is. Hello howdy 736 also, and Stoic Mana, welcome, and Kalinoscopy also, and Likeable Leaf. Hello, Likeable Leaf. Is this a rival? Like a B19 cookie herd arrive. Thank you. Bro uses Emacs and wants gold blocks. Pick a side. Well, you know, Stranger Things. Well, another thing I've learned, Kukoopsy, is that life is very strange. You know, you never know. Anyway, speaking of things, let's put this business aside. Hello, Lumi Statics, also welcome in, and thank you for the sub the other day. A few topics at hand. Those of you betting on 4+ docket items completed, we gotta write 3 more. I guess that we have a couple. We have some leftovers here. But you're very brave, and I like. It's actually kind of shocking that zero is going to win so much. Okay. What the hell is occurring to your fella? It's a character width situation, I would say. Howdy 736. So okay. Hi. Okay, first of all, hi. I hope you're doing well. How is life, computer? How is it treating you today? It's been will the list ever be empty? No, it never. It only grows. It never shrinks. Well, it shrinks locally sometimes. Merry Harvest Moon. Is this really the case? I think there was something that was called a harvest moon, a harvest moon recently. Right. This is a recent item on the perhaps I don't know. So what's been going on? Long day, but big things coming. It's been a fucking very eventful weekend for me. I guess number A. I'm not checking any of these off because I feel like I have the awareness of the bet is causing me mental grief now. It's causing me anguish. Let's make these just points of order. These are not action. These are not action items. Okay. What language is this in? This is just my notes file, a story. Yeah, these are my what do they say in the workplace? They say story points. Is that something real? Hello, H. Riego also. Who knows? It would also break. Yeah, well, I can just install a different sort of monkey situation. The user stories. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. I quit my job again. I quit another job. So if you've been following the job arc or what they actually call it, the JARC for short, I quit a second. I quit another job. So like a year ago, I quit my full-time job that I've been working on. I'd been working for like 5 years. And then like 3 months ago, a person from that was like, hey, come work for me. You can work on the weekends. You can work on the weekends. And it turned out that was just like way too much. It was just like way too much. So I did that for 3 months, and I finally, like, it was sort of a very awkward situation. You know, I had to like it was uncomfortable. There was personal friendships involved and things. You know how these things go, computer. You know how they fare. But hello Vicente Dial and Carr also. But we quit. We quit. We pulled the Band-Aid off. We had some deeply uncomfortable conversations. Yes, indeed, Controller. We had some trying conversations, but we in fact got there. What languages did you use at work? Recently, the most recent thing has been a Rust situation. In the past, I kind of did all sorts of everything because it was like an R&D kind of deal. Can we redo? Can we redo Liquid Cake 1? I guess we can. I guess we sort of can if we. How would we redo effectively? Can we go twitch.tv/LColonQ? We're gonna redo. My birthday is on the blood moon. Sajam Sophisticated. Wait, is Sajam? This is the person who ran the fighting games, right? This is right? Okay, we're gonna redo now. Okay, it's redo. Okay, I don't have audio. Okay, well, this has run its course. This has run its course. Okay. We're back. This is yes. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay. So hello?
Hi.
Hello, are you there? I always think it's someone else when you come through that door. That's
well, you probably locked the front door.
I don't think I did. That's the west door.
The west?
That's the door of the west. It's not the this is it goes sort of a different direction. Hello Mookie Sticks also. Thank you for pellets. Southern gal perhaps. Hello.
Someone asked you a question.
Someone asked a question. Could you bring it to me individually? Twitch just ate my boost. That's so epic. Very cool. I don't even see it at all on my end. That is fucking scary. And thank you for Mishi M1 Snippy also. Okay, so what else has been happening this weekend? It's been very eventful. There's been a whole lot of shit happening recently. It's been kind of all fucking over the place.
Hello, everybody.
Hello also. Thank you for hi. Thank you Salad for Rest also for the sub. Okay.
Yeah. Zucchini
related to this, thank you very much Salad for Rest though. It's appreciated.
Yes, it's me. The real streamer's here now.
Why do you?
I did a funny voice.
I don't like voices.
I don't. Yeah, you.
I can't do voices.
That, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
I did wash it. Why would you? If I didn't wash it, why would you say that on stream and embarrass me horribly though? I'm gonna be raked over the coals. I couldn't control
myself. I had to ask.
You're going to humiliate me publicly, dude.
I've made some zucchini brownies. They actually slapped so hard.
They're good. Number one gourd. Twitch is taking payment for all the free gifted subs. Is this true? Well, anyway, other thing that happened. Thank you for item.
Yeah, I can actually post that recipe once I anonymize it because it's from the kitchen. It says like from the kitchen.
So they're gonna use an LLM to reverse search the recipe
I'll just
to find.
Crop it.
No, they're gonna use to search the contents of the recipe.
Okay, I'll just type it up.
They're gonna plug this into an LLM and they're gonna say what cookbook is this from, and it's gonna tell them.
Ugh.
It's gonna reveal it's gonna reveal our exact location. They're gonna type in who came out with this recipe, and it's gonna put our address on ChatGPT. It's gonna be it's really over. It's really over on that topic. What is this Japanese text Machiavellian alloy? I've been curious about this since last time. The recipe will be your undoing. Yes. Yeah, it brings up an image of my passport. I don't have one. It brings up a high definition image of all of my pores.
With a west door.
With a west door.
Oh, no.
Yes. I left an LLM alone with my kitchen, and when I came back, they're gonna use a neural net to reverse engineer the audio of your keystrokes. Yeah, perhaps. Hello, mold entity.
I think you've missed a ton of people.
I haven't missed anybody actually. You're capping. You're capping, I think. Not only did I catch Astro, I also said hello. I said thank you for the follow because I noticed they had followed the other day.
You did not.
I didn't. I fucked it. I'm sorry. A pleasing variety of heads. Hello. I missed it. Oh yeah. So okay. Points of order. We're going through the user stories. We gotta lock this shit down, ModClonq. We have to lock this shit down immediately. I saw that keystroke reconstruction thing. Yeah, I mean that sort of is like science fiction shit. I feel like that's the sort of thing that people have like speculated about for a long time. It's kind of wild. If it's just a mobile app funny, I wouldn't put it past it. The mobile app is notoriously
you
poor.
gotta do things on the docket for the bet.
No, that's not how the bets work. I have to not see them. I have to not see it. I have to forget about it.
You literally had it open?
Well, no, it opens automatically. I didn't. Oh my god. You okay? We gotta.
Do you need me to move? Am I stressing you out?
You're stressing me out due to your closness. You're very close. You've approached very close. What is going on? Hello, Prod. So yeah, thank you for item. The status of item is we got the second month of the funny Twitch thing. No. Thank you. No.
I literally am like I have my head on.
Yeah. Okay. We have to resolve this. It's too early to do this. It's too early to become. I'm stressed. Ruby on Rails job. Who is talking about Ruby on Rails? We can discuss this. Hello Slime. Hello Slime. Welcome in. Otra0_slime character. I'm instituting a funny voices ban. What? No voices. They stress me out too much. They stress me out too. I don't know why it stresses me out too much. I can't do voices. I can't do voices though.
And you don't mind?
No, I don't mind in real life. Somehow I mind in. Somehow it causes me psychic damage. It's dealing PSY damage. It's too much stimulation for this early on. Although like 66% of it is my fault. Is this? You're kind of stressed too. Yeah, we gotta calm down here, computer. We're being too. We used to have this concept known as self-indulgence around here, where if the thing was too self-referential to the topics of the stream itself, it wasn't until. Hello, Dehi not from Finland, and also Sifon_Altera. Welcome in both. You can do your corpse voice well. I mean, that's who knows. Thank you also. Where is the code? We're getting there. Anyway, so the second month of the funny Twitch activity. Thank you for this. It means Twitch will probably, if we do it the remaining month, it means we get a bunch of free money, which is cool. Thank you. Okay, that's all we say about that. That's all we say about this. Time to say this. Time to say this. Program now. Begin. Okay. I'm so discombobulated. I had to get up and do my who. I had to get up and do my who, and it's this early already. We have to focus. I didn't think of what the people want. LLLL. Think of what they want is they want the most intense hardcore programming action. You quit your job again. I did. I quit job 2. I quit job 2 because I realized, well, it's mostly like I was already like something happened like a month-ish ago, and I was already like, damn, we gotta quit this job. We have to quit this job immediately. And then I was like too nervous to do it. And then I went to TwitchCon and I was like, damn, we really have to quit this job immediately. And then we were not too nervous anymore. And it actually worked. The more jobs on your resume. Exactly, Kokoopsy. The more you quit, the more you gain, I would say. And then just in general, I think honestly at this point, I don't know if I want to say it outright, but I think I'm not really interested in working in programming anymore in sort of the software engineering sense, right? I think it's the sort of thing where like if I was really desperate, I would try to do the thing, right? But I think in the current context, I'm locked in on this. I'm relatively locked in on this. Yeah, quit his job to pursue streaming full time twice. Yeah, jobs are for nerds. I sort of agree, right? Like it's just like. I don't know. Yeah, 10,000% streaming efforts. Would you call it? No, TwitchCon was kind of mid, honestly. Kotaru Complex. You had a great time because you enjoy streamers of the flesh, right? And I'm not averse to this thing, but I'm not going to pay thousands of dollars to travel across the country to go watch Mizkif. I'm sorry. It's just not it's not in the cards for me currently. The dream goal is to not work as a programmer. I think a pointy-haired manager. I think just not even that. I would say. Liquid Cake 1. I think just in general, I'm in a fortunate position where I think I'm not interested in doing it anymore. Like it's just like you know, I would do something. I'm sort of adopting the do you know Biscuit? Do you know Biscuit on youtube.com? Do you know this? Can we go to youtube.com Biscuit? Do you know this person? Do you know? Hello Zamiel Payne also, and fighting _ annelids, welcome in. And Kathy Prime 47. It's good to have you both. And also Brighter Malfin. I'm sorry if I missed you. Hello Brighter Malfin. Can we also get a shout out for Brighter Malfin in the chat room, and Yellowberry? Yeah, I think the problem is, the problem for me, Yellowberry HN, I think it's a personal problem. You're so squashed, I hope it doesn't hurt. No, it's good. It's impossible to inflict pain on me because I have no qualia. Hello dog with glasses on also, and Juji. This is Biscuit. This is one of the best channels on the web, right? In general, this is one of, if you're looking for any kind of YouTube channel, this might be the best one. They made this some number of years ago. This one's pretty good, I would say. This one's close to the peak of where YouTube is. Hello Failure, and also Octo Rinsky and Sun 312772. Hello. Hi Sun. It is a good one. Yeah, this one's really great. So you should yeah, I would recommend. But this person is an extremely good programmer. Hello Maradine _. Very good programmer. Does extremely nice programming videos. Like you can see some of the old classics here. Why would you recommend it? Seahov, welcome in, and also Party Cat Lull, welcome in. I would recommend it because the videos are extremely entertaining and also educational, and more than anything, watching them motivates me to program a lot. Like something like this is like, it's like, I don't know. The ones where he's talking are better, right? The ones where he goes through the thing. But they're a large degree of motivation. Face reveal. Is this true? Is this true? A matter of personal feeling. But yeah, either way, they're good programming videos. They're fucking good. They're inspirational. But one thing about these is that this person does not work as a programmer, right? This person works. They're a bus driver, right? Because they just prefer to drive the bus, right? And this is extremely inspiring, I think, right? It's like they drive. He moved to academia now. Did he really? He's not a bus driver anymore. I know he went to university like as an adult recently, but for many years he was a bus driver, right? And this is good. There's something good about this. I don't know. I don't know if there's something like. We're getting there. Hello Balls Jaws, welcome in for the first time. Greetings. I need to read my model. We're all fucked up again. I need to put my face on so we can we say model reset, or we're back. Hello, and thank you Seahawk for the follow. I hope I'm saying this correctly. Alliant 2, welcome in, and Watchmakering, welcome also. I like those. This guy drove the bus. Well, I think it's yeah. Well, it's something like it's programming that's it's distinct. It's distinct from like the tech job thing. Damn, that's Emacs. Yeah, it's real. 5G technician. It's real. I think just in general, there's something like it can really kill your hobby. It can really kill your hobby to turn it into a job. Right? It's very, you know, I don't know. It can suck the joy out of things, right? To make the same thing that's your hobby into your job. And also just like programming is fun in its own right. I would encourage, like for me, like I will be doing things on the computer until the day I die, and maybe after even, right? I'm going to be doing computer things. And I think I don't need this sort of I don't know. I also think just in general. Hello Azrael. Good luck with this. I'm just really bad at like I don't know. Maybe this is madness. Maybe this is madness. Programming is the bus driving for you. Yeah, I mean this is how it is for quite a few people, I think. Kahoopsy, right? I'm sure there's plenty of people where like something like math is their primary interest, and then programming is the bus driving in that analogy, which is fine. For me, programming is the math, and the bus driving is whatever other thing, I guess. Is the math. I don't. Who knows? I'm gonna be writing enterprise Java beans on the astral plane. Yeah, perhaps. I'm just curious, Machiavellian. What is the Japanese text? You've been like nonstop changing the thing to this, like, not that there's a problem with this, but like it's been like very consistent for like 2 streams now. You just consistently go, okay, put this, just a bunch of gibberish. Really? Is this true?
I think it is.
You tried to.
I think it's just gibberish.
It's kind of amusing. Math who does this? What's the biblicality? It's an old bit. It's an old bit. Camp Belly Hamster. There's a video about it. It tracks how many messages are in the Bible, how biblical your phrase is. It's kind of funny that this one has stuck around so long, right? It's you know what it sort of is? The biblicality is sort of a representation of a bygone era, I would say, right? Can we describe this somehow? Can we open our piratesoftware.com org mode file so that we can write text in file and illustrate situation.org. So there's a few broad eras of the stream if you're newer, right? We've been doing this for a little while now, right? And things have been shifting and changing a little bit, right? Things have been getting shaken up to some degree. An era where you coded more. I wouldn't even say that. I feel like, honestly, Codaroo Complex, we program now more than we ever did. You could use artist mode. This is true, perhaps, but I don't know if my key bindings are going to be set up in the correct manner. Hello, Science Streams. Also, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Science _ streams. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome aboard. Hope you had a nice weekend. And hello, Duven60.
Shout out.
I'm doing the thing. We got it. The Uzumaki curse. Wait, is this true? Actually, like who knows? Is this like a? I know there's like a notion of a. An era where you clone the people on the docket. Yeah. So like there's some broad eras that you might know about. Thank you for the lurk, colonoscopy. Also. In the earliest days, we did Pokemon Emerald ROM hacking. Hacking, I guess, in general. Hacking / AI. Nobody watched this except a few people you know who you are, right? This was the earliest era. This was the earliest era of all time. Prod wrote the book on it, right? Prod knows about this. Is this like, I know there? I saw when you were first posting this, I thought this was a sutra of some kind, because I know there's like a thing due to the translation, but I think those are much more, those are like entirely kanji typically, right? Is this a thing? Like, I think a lot of like my impression, my very limited understanding is that there's a lot of sutras in Japanese that are basically nonsense when spoken, because they just pronounce like they're kind of ported over from Chinese, and they just like pronounce the resulting kanji or something. I think, is this real? Does anyone have context on this? No. I've heard this thing. At least I saw this thing. It's more complex. Okay, of course. And hello, Burning Down. Thank you for the follow. And these are all kana, right? This is not the thing, right? This is not the thing. I have very little understanding of these matters, but I'm trying to. Hello, Trixie9901. Also, hello, Vohayo. Very true. Then for a long time we did quote unquote bits, right? We did bits for the longest time, right? The bits included things. It's on help. It's here. Sanskrit written with Chinese characters as pronounced by the Japanese. I see. Okay, this is very interesting. It's very interesting. A lot of the sutras come from Sanskrit by the I see. Hello, divorced John Zay. Also, welcome aboard. We did bits for a long time, right? Things like Bible, meter, cloning. Cloning was a big one in that era. Fake chatters. These are kind of the iconic bits of the stream, I would say. Like we were really doing these a lot. Pumpkin decoration, house decoration. What are other classic bits in this era? I'm trying, because we were really doing these like every palette save, RPG elements. You still need house so much. Yeah, we got to get there. The bells of Basilia. How I discovered your thing. Someone posted that on the Emacs Reddit. I mean, I posted that on the Emacs Reddit a long time ago, when I was still starting, right? And like, obviously, the thing I'm doing is a little less. Like, it's, I don't know. I feel like I don't really understand the Reddit audience too well. And I think they basically just grilled me. They were like, yeah, this is lame and shit. This is lame and shit. But I think a lot of people found me from that. So it's cool. We're trying to, I don't know. For a long time I thought like maybe I should change to make it so these people think it's less lame and shit. They called you a zoomer, yep. But then I realized like I like doing what I do. I like the funny zoomer thing a little bit. And I am a zoomer legally, right? So it's like, you know, why worry about this? The gaping purple hole in the bio aches me. Okay. Do we even have the mechanism to generate a house anymore? We can build prod a house and others a house, a room. Tragically a zoomer. You are from the farm. You're not a real zoomer. I learned Sanskrit in school. One neat part is you can understand it even if you haven't encountered it for years. Truly a legend. Yeah, I would love to learn Sanskrit for sure. I would. This is, and I think
you're right.
Like Sanskrit is relatively close to like, in terms of like it's the same language family as like the European languages, right? So it's like somewhat. It's not like actually the hardest thing to learn if you speak like English or German or French or one of these, right? I think this is the case, maybe. Of course, a different writing system. It's coming close to pumpkin carving time again. -1% on docket progress. I'm going to discriminate against you like the Kanto NPCs in Pokemon Gen 2. Huge. It's fairly close to Latin and Greek. It's the Indo and Indo-European cuneiform in my case. Damn. So this was the bits. It's not very close to English. Yeah, of course English is a hodgepodge. Hello Yuki VT also. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Yuke. So this was an era. Then for a while we had like small projects interspersed with bits bad edition. We had like, and this era was, I wouldn't call it like, we had fun during this era, but this era started becoming like the G era, right? This was like roughly a year ago. This was like, how do we say, like around early 2023, mid 2023, late 2023. This is an era. When I got super into linguistics, I'm like mildly into. I like it and think it's cool for sure. The origins of that. My real vocation is an Indo-European linguist. Yeah. What's that? There's a really cute there's a webcomic I like, or at least I used to follow, called Stand Still, Stay Silent. And they had a really cute image that was like a fan, like languages were like the setting of the webcomic. It's kind of like a post-disaster sort of, like, not really apocalyptic. It's sort of a post-apocalyptic like Scandinavia setting, right? But it's not like super dark and dire. It ended because the author converted. Wait, I didn't know this arc. Freefall. Welcome in. I hadn't realized that it ended even. But it was fun while it was going. Luke Smith, also a linguist professionally, I think. Damn. Is this John YouTube? I'm vaguely aware of this. Is the prod whitpost, furry whitpost, extremely cool shit, not going to lie. Can we see it? Oh yeah. Is this music? Do they bring music on here? Is John YouTube? Yes, he's the bald one, right? Can we open this? You'll try game dev or another programming adjacent job in place of it. Well, I'm doing this for now, Alquinor, and game dev for, honestly, I think from this point on, right? What's the feeling? What's the feeling? We've sort of, you know, we were on a submarine or something like this. We were on a submarine or something like this, Alquinor, right? And on a submarine, what do you have? You have how do you ascend in a submarine, right? I guess this doesn't really make sense because a submarine. This analogy is poor. We've lost the ballast or something. I'm trying to make an analogy. We're like losing the ballast. We're in a hot air balloon. And we threw all of our ballast overboard. Your analogy imploded, right? And there's nowhere to go but up from this point on. That's maybe more positive, right? This is pretty good. There's noises and sounds. Oh yeah. This is not the worst, I would say. Is there hidden? You've linked something prior, Prodsy Pod, and it was a song, and it was in kind of a. This is making me think there's meaning to this. There's like constructed meaning to this. Is this related? See last YouTube link context. Okay, good. We have this. Hello, Crazy Kitty numbers form also. Turn the fire up to maximum. Yes, we can. If you go up too far, there's not enough air. Yeah, well, perhaps. I just think in general. Hello, Talon 1024. I'm bought in now, right? I have been for a long time, I think. But like we're like at this point, like it's the thing that we're doing. It's the concept of it's L:Q or bust for me, right? Where bust is like, I don't know, I go work in the carpet factory or something. Hello, Sultan W0 also. Do we know where is I did say this. Where is Friar YouTube link? Brodsy Pod style context pet, thank you. I wonder where Takeda is. This not making your hobby your job? I think just in general it's called being unemployed, maybe, right? It's not. Oh, stuck in a world of twin languages and 600. Oh, I see. Oh, it's the cursed con. You've linked this before. It's a cursed. I gotcha. Is this a song in the cursed conlang then? Okay, I understand. Perhaps it's related to this to this thing. We can pull a prot. We can pull a prot and build a hut in the mountains. If only. I mean, I feel like I would if I so Sampy 159. I don't mean this in a negative or there's a new one now. I see. This is a good concept. Perhaps we should a whole year has passed. Wait, this is really true. Has it been? I mean, it hasn't been a year since we met Prod, right? It's been slightly less than a year, but still crazy how the time passes like this, right? And I still haven't finished. I still have not finished Oop, or even really worked on Elfland, and you have not finished Star Tellers. God damn, shit is crazy. The time is a joke. It's so over. I think it's only just beginning. Prodsy Pod. Also, anyway, other things that happened. I made a video game yesterday. Remember, I Shall Simply Explode. It's like this. I think just in general, you know what it is. Of the 7 deadly sins, computer. Of the deadly sins, everyone has sort of a sin that they're prone to. This is part of my cosmology. This is part of my cosmological model where I'm like homestuck and I have to put everything into like precise little boxes. For example, you are the witch of air. Hello, Tomato also. But I think my dire sin. Hello, Chlorgal, and hello, and we did, and hello, Mistress Kel, if I missed you. My dire sin is pride. It always has been, computer. I am prideful to my detriment, to my immense detriment often. And I think it's just in general, I get so pissed off working for people, right? I'm sure many are like this. I'm sure this is not a unique experience, but I just get mad pissed, right? Like I just like having like a manager tell me what to do or something. It just makes me infuriated. Hello Ikatono and Woot, welcome in. And attention span's been here the whole time, ModClonq. You gotta pay attention. Yeah, they're here for real though. But I'm you know. No, I haven't. They haven't. Preaching to the choir. No, I haven't. Well, I mean, you were just by getting an array job. I mean, probably true. I mean, doing something I'm like, I feel like, I don't know. I wasn't here. Well, I mean, you were here. Guess it's over for me. Guess it's my turn in the barrel again. The barrel of the, oh my god. Team Array respects their employees. I don't even think it's a matter of disrespect. It's just in general, like, I'm too, you know, it's a personal issue, I would say. I've asked Dexter, a very strong Noita modder, to help me re-implement the Wang tiling algo from Noita's Lua into a web-enabled language. I see. I wonder, there is like, Doesn't Roblox... No, the Roblox has a native client. Roblox is the other... Roblox is porting, like, web stuff to Lua. It's the other way around, right? I don't know if there's... can you run Lua? Like, is there a Lua WASM port? There might be. I don't know if it would be performant enough. Your wife was right. Just admit it. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Hello, Grego Waffles, also. I'm not a Wang Tyler, but I know a guy. Can I say fuck? Yes, you can. This is... You know, it's allowed on here. You can say fuck. Team Array doesn't tell their employees anything. Just vaguely do this thing vaguely soon, please. K, bye. Yeah, real. This is an adult zone. Okay. D colon. I love posting D colon. It's good. Let Colonq say fuck. Okay. I made a video game.
What is the punishment barrel?
The punishment barrel. It's being, I don't know what it is. You just have to sit in there for a while. It's it's fearsome. It's fearsome. Okay. Can we open up this? If I go to my pub.colonq.computer/seller/index.html, can I link the page for you also? Pub.colonq.computer LLLL seller index.html. If you recall, we were on if you remember, when we were traveling recently, I was like let's make a video game. I'm only going to work on it here. Unfortunately, I lied. Yeah, it's loud. It's really sound warning. There's no volume slider.
Yes.
No, it's not loud on OBS. It's loud on the website that I linked. It's become a new iron. Well, it's done. It's done now. Maybe I'll change it a little bit. You can see the thing. It's very laggy again. It exploded my ears. Rip. Damn. Well, damn it. This lags like shit on this machine again due to the looming oob threat. But this is the game. You can see the thing. And when you die, you die. You see death. This is the whole game. You just go and survive. Anyway, we actually like ended up finishing and making the thing go. Yeah, it's smooth to everyone but me because my computer is evil. A volume of various Celtic stories, and in one of them a person was stuffed in a barrel and tossed in the sea as punishment. I mean, this seems a little too significant. You actually finished it on stream? No, I did it all last night. I wanted the program yesterday. Okay. The reason for all of this is, if you recall,
Rod, you're right.
It's the be at low. Yeah, you can just survive forever. There are places where you will never die. We have to change that a little bit and maybe add grazing to it so you get additional points when you're close to the obstacles or like partially colliding with them.
Tony Hawk to like grind.
Like a grind of noise. But like once you have all of that, I think it's good. They put you in a sack with monkey, snake, and dog, and you go into the river and die. Yeah, that happens to everybody back then, back in ancient times. There were all kinds of fucked up stuff happening. Back in Roman days. So Is riffing illegal now? Of the Niagara Falls attempts? I see. So what is the situation here? Also, I made gaming. This was originally inspired by UFO 50, right? If you recall, when we were traveling, I was like, "There's this new video game coming out." Is asking to be a rhythm game. I think so. Also, yeah. It'd be nice if there was if the sound was synchronized to the obstacles somehow, for sure. Where is dfo1.org? It was the concept was like, oh, UFO 50 came out. We didn't play that yet, but I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's fucking crazy good. So let's like make a small. Let's be preemptively inspired by it. The beams hitting the near plane was syncing with the knocking sound and the music at first. I see. Yeah, it would be cool if that was the case. This will require more effort though, a little bit, but not too much. What happened? You were working on a rhythm game, right, UKVT, for a while. It was like you were working. It was like Peggle almost. It was like no, not Peggle. It was like a pachinko kind of thing, right? This was real. This happened. Celts really knew their way around a new Tomato Robot just posted the same message twice, and they're posting Celts really knew their way, WHEY, around a good tale, huh? Twice in a row. And I think they're saying way because the bot description said that Tomato likes cheese.
Oh my gosh. Oh
so
my gosh.
So it's bringing it up by replacing WAY with WHEY in reference to like the way that you would use to make cheese. Hello Pete's Eater, also thank you for the lurker check-in and Freefall. It said friend finished writing about gaming, but we're having the article Freefall. The way it works, I guess I should show this earlier because a lot of people probably aren't here at the end of the stream. At the end of every stream, I publish a newspaper from all the headlines. You can see the articles are in here, and this goes into the Discord IRC. Like it gets posted every time. They're also all available at like a standard URL at the. Like once you see one, you'll be able. They're just numbered in ascending order. The bot is making puns. Time to kill it. Yeah, we have a Discord. There's an IRC server linked to the Discord. Do you use EXWM at work as well? I'm wondering if it is able to handle screen sharing in Slack, etc. I do. I do. In fact, Curiosita. I did. Well, at least I did. I don't anymore. But I did for the longest time. In general, it's totally fine. It's like any other X window manager, right? It's okay. I have not used. Honestly, in the course of my work, I did not screen share very much, but in the times that I did, I just like, Firefox it often broke on my machine, but like it worked fine. It worked okay. Hello exploding pager ______ DXRTA. Using EXWM at work leads to unemployment. I wouldn't say so. I would well, I mean maybe indirectly. Hello Prowl Cars and Gamer Girl and Company. Yeah, it works even without any window manager at all. Probably the case.
Got the exercise.
Missed the bus, walked 5 kilometers to visit it. Turns out it's not that cheap compared to little. Well, came back home. I mean, the 7K, that's a pretty good walk, right? That's like, what is that? Like, that's like 4.5 miles or something. I can only think in freak units. I apologize. I only have the freak units in my mind. Hello Pixel Sorted. Also, welcome in.
Yeah, there you go.
Dead end. Well, like, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't call it a dead end career even. It's like the kind of thing where like, I don't know. I'm just doing something different now. Yeah. So anyway, this is the thing. This is the newspaper. They still use miles in England. Is this true? Despite using the other things, it's 7K. Well, I have to convert it mentally, attention span, because unfortunately my brain, like, I think I don't have I have a much better sense of physically like what a mile is than like what a kilometer is. I sort of can vaguely understand and I can convert it mentally, but I have like a, I know how long it takes me to like walk a mile or run a mile, or like what going a mile in the city versus the country feels like, and like what a farce. You can still learn.
Another comment.
Yeah, probably true. Also, pounds and stone. Hello, another common internet user again. Miles for cars, kilometers for walking. I see.
Did you say hello
Neural Works is here. Hello, Neural Works. Thank you for Dead End. It doesn't work because you need to do 6 characters in the color code. Neural Works. That's how it is. I like this. I like saying dire things in all caps. What is the? Oh, it did work. Wait, it did work. It did work. What the fuck? Since when does that work? Since when does this work? All caps? Why did it go? Did it not go? I'm confused. Anyway, stone is the funniest weight measure. That's sort of scary that it worked. Am I missing some kind of, that always worked? I thought it was only, I guess maybe I am just using the thing. Maybe it does. Very funny. Hi all. Hello Neural_works. Thank you for soup, Tiny Misi. Why is that scary? It's just whenever I'm shocked, I'm surprised by a thing, right? I want to have full understanding of my own thing at least, right? It's sort of intimidating. But speaking of this, there's a thing in they have a weapon in Vampire Survivors that I think is a reference to some anime or maybe a anime type game called No Future in all caps. I think no space even. I think that I always thought that was cool as fuck. Calling something like this. He has red eyes now, and that means he's evil. Yeah, it means I drop better gear, but I'm a harder foe to face. I died at 35,425 points. Yes. Well, we're gonna make it harder, I think, because right now there are like safe spots probably where you can just like stand. If you stay in the low, yeah, there's probably the range you can move is actually greater than the range in which obstacles can spawn. But like we can work it out. The dev flow is honestly pretty nice for the whole thing. Ahoy nerds. Hello again, Colonoscopy.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Stop saying it like that.
Why? I'm saying it intentionally. I'm saying it like that intentionally to be twee. I'm trying to be a little bit twee about it, Mod Colonq. And oh my lord. Okay. A romantic chocolate croissant with me in the old town.
What?
Probably soon, I would say. Probably soon. The old town's pretty good.
I would like.
I think I've mentioned before that for a long time when you searched my name on YouTube, it brought up it automatically redirected to colonoscopy. It wasn't even a have we done any dockets?
No.
Well, no, we've added some action, some points of order to the docket, but nothing we've actually accomplished, I would say.
You have a very small amount of time to do any.
Oh dear. No, we actually are 1 hour in. 15-minute warning. I see. ASCII head explosion animation. I came for we're gonna program. Don't you worry about it. We have a few things today. It's LLLL the seance. But we have to talk about the points, the things. Stuff's been happening, computer. There's been so much stuff happening, right? I quit. Like this has been the most eventful weekend for me in a fuck. Thank you. Also, hello, Banana, and welcome back, LG. Like, it's been an insanely eventful weekend, right? I quit my fucking job. I actually made a little game, right? I actually did something for once. It was good. I did gaming a lot. So the point of this originally was like, okay, I'm gonna make a little game because UFO 50 exists, and and then eventually I'm gonna go home and play UFO 50, and it's gonna suck. Shockingly, did not suck. Have you heard about this? Congrats on unsabbatically. Well, this is a separate job entirely, Zully3. I was on the other job. I think I think I'm probably like they didn't even like they were like, oh yeah, we'll contact you in a year. We'll contact you in a year to come back. Maybe they never even contacted me because I think they were suffering. Well, I don't want to get into the whole thing, but they like had to lay a bunch of people off. It was a whole thing. So I have not even heard from them in like a straight up year. More than that even. UFO 50 hype guy in the computer. This is true. This is true, LG. This game is so good. Or I guess games. My orange site job was similar. Yeah, it's kind of funny. And I honestly, I'm not really worried about it. Thank you for D-Slug also. We'll call you back when we need more Rust engineers. I mean, honestly, I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not down anymore, honestly. I'm not even worried about it anymore. It was great timing. That was perfect. That was perfect actually, Caramel Nuke. a possible watchmaker gig said that to me, so I reached out after 1.5 years, and they said they didn't expand their workshop. I see. Can I hire you as a coding mentor? I mean, I'll do that shit for free. I don't know how good of a mentor I am, but like, I will 100% talk to you about programming for no, you know, just literally message me. You know, if you don't want to ask in the Discord IRC publicly, I just DM me, and if you want to talk on voice, I will talk on voice. And like, I'm not in a position where like I'm interested in monetizing this kind of thing. right like that would be turning my hobby into my job, right? My hobby is talking to people about programming, and I want to keep it that way. Yes, okay, this game is really good though. It's 50 video games, and I thought they were all going to be like shitty and small, and like some of them probably aren't like exactly to my tastes, but like by and large I have been extremely pleasantly surprised by like how good they are overall, right? They're actually like fucking crazy good on the whole, right? There's like a lot of them that are a good 1/3 are shitty. I don't know, I even like a lot of the small ones. Love the eggplant hair, thank you. I started learning a new language, Gleam. Hell yeah, good luck. The other 2/3 are pretty sick. I'm probably gonna go for the full clear, I think, LG. I've gotten the gold prize in 10 of them. That's actually one of my favorite ones, I think, LG. I'm kind of like, I went into it a little bit, but I'm saving it for later to actually go in detail, because I need to make maps and stuff. Yeah, it's like La Mulana. In particular, it's like the game that inspired La Mulana, I think. There's a game called Maze of Gallius that is the big inspiration, the LaCroix of La Mulana. Yeah, it's like you ran water over La Mulana briefly, and it produced the game. There's this game called... they added a Moo Dang. I think Moo Dang is an industry plant, unfortunately, so probably not. Where is the Maze of Gallius? Do you know about this game? The La Mulana team is actually remaking this game currently, apparently, or at least that's a thing that has been spoken about. Where can we see full playthrough? This thing you watched Author Blues play this? Yeah, this is the inspiration for La Mulana. And the first game that they put on there's a section in the original non-remake for this. The first game that they put in UFO 50, like the first one that you would like be tempted to click on when the game opens, the first one like listed, they're sort of, the conceit of the game is that it's like a fake console, and these are like games that were uncovered. Go to class. I'll be back. Thank you. I appreciate it, Mistress Kell, for one. Enjoy class and good luck. We'll see you later. How do you do the thing? How do you do the thing? Like this is the very first game that they put on the collection is called Barbuda. And it's so sick that they did this, right? It's so incredibly like cool and uncompromising that they did this thing, right? Because the game, you open up the game, there's no menu. It looks like this. There's no music. There's no fucking music. It's incredibly slow and clunky. And it's like a standard like secrets style puzzle platformer, like lots of hidden stuff. And they said when they were designing the collection of games, when they decided that this one would be the first game, they actually made it slower and more clunky. Right? They intentionally made the game feel worse to play. And I love that so fucking much. It's so good. Hello Cats and Tanta 34. Welcome in. Like they had a game and they made like the jumping feel worse. It's so good. Yeah, they made it shittier on purpose, Spoken Bits. And I think the game is still mad cool. Like it's like hello Kevin McFly _W. Thank you for Super Idol. Yeah, so like, and this is the first impression that they give people. Like there are games in the collection that are significantly more polished than this, right? In terms of like one of the later games, one of my favorites that I beat the other day. There's a game called Valbrace. Yeah, there's a full. I beat the whole RPG too. There's a whole dungeon crawler it's a dungeon crawler with punch out combat. They put oob in this shit, right? Like this is like a fucking 7-hour dungeon crawler with big ass levels that are huge mazes and stuff. Your test succeeded, Sifon Altera, right? So like if something like this was first, you might be like, Well, okay, I get an idea of what this game is, and and the games are mostly much closer to this than they are to this. No, we have not dumplinged. Hello, Kirsch. Also, welcome in. Good to have you. Thank you for boost, Kirsch. Delusional self. Hello. Also, Kel Kirsch. Hello. Greetings. Can you copyright strike that? I don't think I have a claim on the concept of a first-person dungeon crawler, unfortunately.
Oh yeah,
if only.
On my computer right now,
if only.
Post it in the server.
Yeah, please. You can share in the Discord IRC if you like. This guy is how do you say the it's just insane that they gave this as the first impression to the game, right? Like that is so sick, right? Like I love it so much. So anyway, I played the fuck out of this. I think I played for like literally all day Saturday and Sunday, and then on Monday I was like, we have to lock in and make a video game, so we did that instead. It's hello above Seagull. It fucking rocks so hard. I don't think I could even like I liked Void Stranger more than this, but this is like approaching it. It's crazy that there have been 2 games this year already. Like I have not like been like enthralled by games in like many years, and like there have been 2 this year already that I'm like, damn, this fucking rocks. This is so good. It's supposed to feel like, yeah, the sort of meta narrative lore surrounding the first game Above Seagull is that it's like something that the dev made in their spare time at work, I think, is the idea. And therefore that's how it's like, that's why it's so simple, and that's why it's the first game chronologically, because it just sort of came out very, very quickly. It's damn good. It's so good. Void Stranger is insane. Fuck yeah, it is. It is extremely real insane, Party Cat lol. I love the world building. Yeah. It's good. Even though IRL it took an extra 6 years to finish. Something in the Air in Finland. We've been discussing this, Party Cat lol. This is the whole genre of game that we like. We like the games from Finland. There's a safety locker inside of me. It's true, Millennium. It's true. I'm glad we have knowers. I'm glad we have fucking knowers. It's fuck yeah, like yeah, but like it's good that they're making good video games now. I did not buy it, but a girl got me to play Crash Bandicoot while I was on vacation. Well, that's pretty good. That's not the worst thing. Government art's funny. I think this is actually the truth. I think this is actually the truth. It's real. What the fuck is a girl? New Zero Ranger. Yeah, they released that. Like they made a super stacked. How do you say? What do you call this? What do you call this? Like collaboration album maybe? Can girls level up your compiler skills? I think so. Honestly. I bought that game. It's true. Hell yeah, Fuzzy Buzzy. The game fucking rocks. The game is fucking mad good. And I have to say, do I have the image on here? Do I have the image on here? Can I send the image from the other computer? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I have to prove my gaming prowess.
Is free full free?
Free full is a different character. We have free full and free droll. Masculine men online roleplay. I mean, this is common sometimes. But like you can't. It's what you gotta do. What you gotta do is what I would say to that. Azrael IO SCP. Okay, if I SCP this over. If we
what is in your hair?
It's the Joker, I think.
But
it's a priest. It's the Joker. It's some kind of Joker situation, I would say. Why are we staring at a clown priest? I don't know. I mean, it's from Control. No, SCP is okay. We're doing the thing here. Does that work? No, I don't even have. I have to wormhole it. I have to wormhole the thing. God damn it. I have to wormhole the thing. I have to wormhole the thing. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, true.
Hello. We've gone wormhole style. Listening to the stream like the radio. Title missing with wife should be at least quarter of the content. Yeah, real. Compiling Jay's been here. We said hi. We said hi. But hello again. Welcome back. But no, look at witness my gaming prowess. Witness my gaming prowess. The red means you've basically like 100%ed / high scored it. Since I took this image, I have also red moded this guy and this guy. We've been gaming hard. I feel like I'm proving my multifaceted gamer confidence. More like compiling J. Oh god damn! It all comes back to array programming with you, doesn't it? Thank you for the streak, Wind Up Boy, as well.
Oh my god!
Good.
Yeah, you really did just pay out like.
Yeah. Who won? Who won? Who voted?
I think 6 people voted for 0
with like 1 point each, and they're all gonna get.
Yeah.
They're all gonna get thousands. They're made in Game Maker, so I wanted to see some ideas. Yeah.
It was 100%.
Honestly, both of my I know it's made in Game Maker because I have managed to make the game crash and give me a Game Maker error pop up several times. But yeah, this game is awesome. It's very good, Piet. It's very fucking good. But like, I'm feeling pretty good about the fact this guy, everyone was like, this one's hard. This one's for babies. I beat this one literally the first time I opened it in less than 1 hour. And also this one is like a hard platformer that I kicked its ass. And this one's like a 20-hour JRPG, and I beat it in like not that long. We went swiftly. We went swift movement and efficient play. And I'm feeling good about my gaming skill. Congrats, Bitomancer. Also, Bitomancer didn't even say that they were here. Hello, Bitomancer. They're secret. They're going secret style here. What the fuck? I only beat one so far. You're lurk maxing. I see how it is. You're welcome to it, Bitomancer. I appreciate. I hope you're having fun. Okay. I think has this done the thing? You're a gamer with maybe a tad too much testosterone. Yeah. A girl and a gamer. Is this true, Modconk? A girl and a gamer? What the fuck is this BMP? You all right? No, I'm just a little excitable. Okay. This is decent enough viewers at ships.io. Quote unquote gamer? Yeah, real. Yeah, real Bogan bits. Okay.
Also, did you talk about the beat?
I did. I just said I was a little excited. That's you just rest. You rest and relax. Asking me if I talk about the thing often is causing me mental distress, I think. It's causing the bit is making me confused and upset. It's causing me. I'm gonna go into a state of. I'm gonna have a temper tantrum and be on the floor beating my fists against the cold hard earth. I'm gonna be having they're gonna have to put me in timeout. It's gonna be fucking over. Yeah. Okay, we have another point of order though. There's one more topic we have to discuss, computer. Only one more thing, then I'm gonna be silent for the rest of the stream. Don't have a real floor. No, the floor is concrete, LG. I guess that counts as a floor. But it is this. Don Corleone A sound. Yeah, Modconq, both yes to both of these. Well, I don't know. I think some people get upset like when you say Modconq is ethnically Italian. Somewhat there's a difference between Italian and nationality, right? This is the thing, right? The Modconq is a descendant of Italian immigrants, right? Not necessarily a person who is a citizen of Italy. Imagine if you could play videos on your hair IRL. I mean, it's the future. It's the future probably. One more thing before I see programming. Okay. I have sort of, as far as the programming goes, I sort of have a couple of ideas today. I want to add grays to that video game.
That's too much.
Seller. Italian or Sicilian. I don't actually know. It would time to look up immigration manifests, right? Going through the documents on Ellis Island, going through 10 million people. Pasta. I love pasta. She eats a lot of pasta. I don't really eat very much pasta at all. It's probably been months since I don't go pasta. I make my own meals that are mostly like rice. I eat rice and beef is my primary diet, I would say. We go rice beef. Has really tasty citrus. Modconq, yeah, real. Also, I want to learn about Common Lisp a little bit. It's been a long time. Like, okay.
That's such a power move.
people have been telling me a little bit for a while about Colonq, you got to just use common Lisp. You can't just use eLisp for everything, right? eLisp sucks. You can't use eLisp everywhere, right? And I've written common Lisp in the past. I do like Scheme a little bit more, but I don't know. The first iteration of the message bus that we used to run the stream was written in common Lisp, and then I rewrote it in Haskell because I wasn't satisfied with the Lisp version. So let's set up Sly and also set up a reasonable environment. Also set up a reasonable environment for common Lisp on Nix. One docket file over all of your streams. Yes, it's true, Boken Bits. It's true. Thank you, Dingus Dev, for the sub. Also, you have to give me a minute. You have to give me. Okay, there's a 5-minute cooldown. Use Slime.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Sly, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just being. You can't tease me and expect me not to tease you back. This is I've said it before. When you live by the sword, you die by the sword. This is a principle that I live by. I'd love to eat a blood orange right now. That's pretty good, honestly. I love oranges. I love citrus. Hello, Nani964 also.
Is there an uncommon
It's Bogan Bits. It not only does it not have a Git history, it is not tracked in version control or backed up at all. The only way I could track the changes is, which I mean it's foolish, is to go back through all of the streams and see them all. I mean they are all on fucking video, right? They are all on video, right? So this is the thing. But like, dear God, yeah, you have to. The only history is spread out over 1,000 hours of recorded video footage. Live by the spaghetti, die by the spaghetti. Yeah, you need to be bonked for this. Normally I'm very good about these things, but like again. It originated as a fucking one-off file in my home directory, and then I never really thought to I don't know. But yes, Sly is the new thing. Is there an uncommon Lisp? There are many uncommon Lisps. I would say Shen probably is easily one, right? There are a bunch. Have been sitting there for months. I mean, I'm at the bottom. It basically turns into ideas, right? The whole bottom section is just like ideas for things, right? Like some of these are good too. Like Canonize Me Redeem that adds your username to bible.txt 1,000 times. Like this is a fucking banger.
Yeah,
this is insanely good. Matrix Bridge, like this is something we should actually. I don't see Icy Thought a lot, but like Akashic Magic and Crypt K5, like the Crypt Keepers, still come here. Like I still see them relatively often on here. Maybe once every 4 or 5 times. So like they're fucking around. I should do Matrix Bridge. I should make a Jets Wave command. Crazy Kitty even redeemed channel points for me to make this command. I think. We have to do this. Colonq MTG merch. Okay, that's the final topic. Are there any you no longer understand? I'm sure there are some that I've missed the context of, like Fig Chat. No, this is Fig Chat disease. This is like the gray plague in. This is the gray plague in Kingdom of Loathing, where like if you chat and your chat message is next to people who have the disease. Are you saying? Oh, NeuroWorks. I have to ask in the chat room. I think you're saying KKK in reference to laughter. I think this is the thing. I think this is in another country. This is like an abbreviation for laughter, sort of like how WWW, repeated W's is in Japanese, right? It's laughing in Brazil. I think just 3 K's alone in the American connotation at least has bad connotations. So maybe add an extra one, maybe, if you don't mind. Add an extra one, or like an extra couple, maybe, because I think it's like that definitely has the let's. It's got it has a bad historical connotation, I think. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. We're fine. Okay. So what else do we have? We have eBPF. I don't know what we wanted to do with eBPF. We just wanted to. This is on theme, by the way, because part of the theme.
They got a 4th clone.
LG. Oh no, the clone is still on the list though. LLL.
That's a channel point to ask you to do something.
Yeah, there was a channel point to make a new command for a while. I think it's been removed. Turn-based melee, install FreeBSD. He'll begin coding any minute now. God damn. God damn. I really am in the barrel.
Have fun in class.
Enjoy class, XOR Xavier. We have a lot of people in class style. That was the only one. No, I think there was one for Jets Wave also, Prodsy Pod. This is the tar pit of ideas. Stream keys broken. I think there used to be a feature where if you donated bits, like if you gave 1 bit, it posted one random character of my stream key.
I'm so pissed. I gave you so many
And
bits.
this is broken, I think. The no coding, I live for the yip. Alerts when people chat first when the stream timer is a funny. I don't remember what this meant. I don't remember what this was supposed to be. This is kind of a strange thing.
Hello,
Hello, Eudemoniac. Welcome in. It's great to see you, Eudemoniac. The pollen racket. Oh, this is a typesetting thing. Eel mode, meow mode, but we invented it here. TM. What was I on? Divide all of the Earth's land among Clonkhead. This was peak Gizmo. This was the crazy era when I was like, okay guys, we're gonna do a stream. We're gonna do a stream where we have a map. We have a map of the Earth, and people choose latitudes and longitudes, and they redeem points to like expand the radius of the like area that they control surrounding that. And we make a map with like people's names labeled on. I want the Japans. Is this Shogun? Hello, chaotic, chaotic.
Did you see what LG asked?
The LG asked, what the fuck is Age of Empires but VTubers? What is that actually? Literally another NFT idea based on channel points. Yeah, it's a sick idea, not gonna lie. Angola has been claimed. We had some strange ones. I don't know what this was. We clearly, I don't even remember what this, like, we'd never be able to find it now. Like, what is this? Curl Icon has dadjoke.com as a gizmo. Yeah. Thank you, Majod, for welcome in. Thank you for Sub. And Sergeant Nubbles, you've been here. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. Welcome.
That was when you
Oh, this was like gonna be oh damn, I was cooking with this one. I'm gonna have streams for 3 days for this one. This was multi-combo where we were gonna do one stream to make an Emacs interface to watch replays and maybe play for Edo Pro. Edo Pro is an open source Yu-Gi-Oh rules engine client. It's basically it's one of the best open source card game things that exist. No other game really has this. It's an open source like simulator, but with full rules enforcement, which is pretty cool. I wanted to like hook that up to the message bus and then make bad bots and maybe enable user submission of bad bots. And then generate decks from chatter descriptions via redeems, and then have bad bots play the decks against each other and gamble on them. I think this is still a fucking insanely sick idea. I don't know when the right time. This would be probably like realistically like a month-long arc, and I don't know when the best time is for the month-long Yu-Gi-Oh bot gambling tournament arc. Computer StarCraft Brood War AI League. There is actually a pretty large. I'm sure. We probably know about this. Sifon's willing to help. If you do that, I'll contribute to it 100%. Like we'd have to think of a good way to like make the like that. No, I meant using the existing cards and like AI generating the decks. Like we could do AI. We could make new cards, but like because like of course like they have a scripting. I think they use Lua.
Also, did you
How does stream work over Christmas? I never stop. Is the stream on Christmas this year? What did they do? Not sure if it went unnoticed. How about writing own Lisp? Is this true? Asking me about writing own Lisp. We should do this. I mean, I've written some small Lisps in the past. The Brazil overlay that happens when I say the word Lua, Gamer Girl and Co. How do I give Cal?
You're really gonna stream on Christmas Eve?
Yeah, I am. I realistically, yeah, I will. I will 100% stream on Christmas Eve, and a week later then is New Year's Eve, right? and I will also stream on New Year's Eve. The train has no brakes. The train, it's not like I stream over midnight, right? I'll be, you know, it's not like we can still pop some champagne or something, but the you know, he's making a list, he's checking it twice. God damn, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The wailing and gnashing of teeth, yes. The what needs to still, oh, this was with, who knows, there's so much here. We do need to do this. Here's the Harfbuzz thing that LG always wants me to do. This I would get banned from Twitch for. Stream from barn, say nothing beforehand. I don't know what this one is. Hot tub stream, but we GoPro film throwing computer into hot tub. I mean, this is gonna happen. This is going to happen eventually. Once we can figure out the reflections and things. Clone proof general, call it cock UI. That's kind of funny. This is the sort of thing, like, you have a barn. I could find one pretty easily, I would say. Colonoscopy. Yeah. We could get to one. Unless you're all about the advent of code, do the arc over Christmas. I feel like, yeah, I guess maybe I have to like subconsciously influence the rest of the people on the website to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, like hardcore, and then also myself, and then we do it. A walking LARP stream needs to be fused with the walking programming language. Oh damn, that's so good. They renamed yeah, it's Rock now, right? This is the thing. It would still be funny though. It would still be really good. I sometimes think about doing collabs, right? And I have like a deranged idea of doing maybe I just said randomly generated. Yeah, doing procedural card mechanics is possible, right? It'd be tough though with the way that maybe not. Rocky Balboa. Yeah. I have this sort of deranged idea of doing collaborations with non-programming friends and teaching them like technologies that are only like extremely tangentially related, right? Like related on the basis of like theme, not on like interest in any kind of way, right? Like there's something good about that, right? Like teach them like something like only based on like the naming, like it's good, it's damn good.
Someone said they renamed
yeah, they renamed Conq. It's called Rock now.
Stupid.
No, it's I don't know. I feel like there's probably a whole slew of social, you know, I don't who knows.
Okay.
Lord Brian starved himself so he could look nice pale and stick like the dames of England. Is this true? Lord Byron, do you mean the poet and author? Lord Byron. Is rooster in French? Yes. Okay. The remaining piece, speaking of card games, the French are annoyed we find this funny. Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
Speaking of card gaming, right? Of course, the topic of the stream by and large is gaming with cards, right? Everyone knows this by now, right? The main thing people come here for is gaming with cards. Did you all see the Magic the Gathering situation?
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Did you? I don't. Could you actually chill? It's disrupting my flow a little bit. It's disrupting my flow a little bit to have the. I don't mean to say that. Oh my god! Now I'm embarrassed that I said. Too much hype, woman. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you can talk all you like, but I don't need. We don't need the hype man. Just let it out. Something about the Greek letter chi, I think. What's the MTG situation? Okay, into the barrel. I'm fucking in the barrel constantly. It's over. The stream's in shambles, Agpen, basically. Hope this kills EDH, TBH. I like to say, I would, you know, it wouldn't be a bad outcome, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I like 60 card probably more anyway. But like, so what happened with Magic? Let's go into this. What happened? How you used to say methinks. I mean, I still will. What happened to .org? What happened with Magic? Right? So Magic the Gathering is a game with cards, right? You build a deck of cards and then you play. Right? This is the thing. What colors? I'm sort of like, I'm so bought in that it's like, I don't know. I don't really have a color preference, right? I have a strategic preference, but I don't know. Who can say with these things? Who can say with these things? I love when we go big font mode. Yeah, it's really good. Protect mod Colonq. God damn. It's my turn in the barrel. Godot. I mean, I don't want to talk about these sorts of things. Let's keep it light here. There's a whole situation there. I don't give a fuck really about any of it. It's too much. It's too much for me to talk about. 180 deck limit, turn limit is enforced by a taser placed between the players. Yes. So we have you play, right? Traditionally you play no, don't worry, gamer. We're all good. You play with what makes the doll reset like that? It resets automatically every 5 minutes to improve recognizability, right? Because like sometimes it gets really fucked up and I don't want to do it manually all the time, but it is nice to have like something that like vaguely tracks my movements and like is vaguely humanoid, I think. So it just resets itself 5 minutes after like if there's no activity for 5 minutes, it resets. So every time someone changes anything, the count like the timer resets back to 5 minutes. Traditionally you play with 60 card decks, right, where you can have up to 4 of any card, right? This is typical Magic. In the past, I don't know, 10, 15 years or so, a new way has been more popular. So this is the way you typically play Magic. They came up with a new way, except basic lands, yes. It's called EDH, or Elder Dragon Highlander, which is a very silly name, but this is what it is, right? Also, Commander is called sometimes. I think it is the most popular format by far, Valior. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it was the most Magic being played by a factor of 10 in recent years. Like, I suspect, like, especially like given the fact, like, of course, you know, this is just like when I hear, I've heard Commander way more. Like 99% of the time when someone talks to me and they're like, I play Magic, they play exclusively Commander, right? Very like basically the only people playing other formats are like people who are serious, going to tournaments, going to events and things like this, right? Or like they play online a lot, right? There's especially like, God forbid, Standard, right? Very few people play Standard. I feel just in my perception of the thing. So an interesting thing about this way, the way you play instead is you have a 99 card deck with an additional commander. Right? This is how it goes. The little flower isn't there. Yeah, it sometimes messes up. It sometimes messes up emoticons when they're in a certain position. The making threats against the rules committee. Yeah, shit's kind of crazy, right? Shit's kind of crazy. So also you can only have 1 of every card instead of 4, right? So this is just to set the stage a little bit, right? So and also you play 1v1 instead of 1v1. You don't need to know anything about Magic, right? This is just know that there's a card game, right? There's sort of this like side format of the card game. It's gotten a lot more popular where you play 4 people instead of 2, and the deck building rules are slightly different, right? This is how it goes. Also, like, yeah, this is basically the thing, right? There's more nuance here. This is it. There's a card game that exists. Commander is not controlled by Wizards of the Coast who make Magic and control the other formats. It was invented by some judges in the 90s, right? This is the deal here. I put flowers in your hair. Thank you for flowers. It's good. It's a good way. It's a fun format with less card churn that easily adapts to very casual and very hardcore players. Yeah, some would say like this, right? In general, it's just a fun way to play the game, right? It's very popular. It's also the most popular like if your friend asks you to play, it's this. Like we're sipping here. The like this is what everyone plays when they play Magic. So this is the stage, right? It's controlled, ban list, rules, etc. by a 5-person group called the Rules Committee, right? Is that spelled correctly? It is. Okay. So there's this group of 5 people called the Rules Committee. I think it's basically like it's not like I don't know how they're appointed. I think it was originally basically the guy who made this up and his friends. And I think like since then other people have been appointed to the thing, but basically it's like 5 people who know each other who control this thing. I think this is the situation. You're sipping tea right now. Does that count? I think it counts, honestly. I think it counts. So here's this. This is the stage. It's also there. Okay, I'm gonna say something kind of amusing and controversial. Maybe so. We have to go for a slightly spiced take today, computer. There's a concept that Commander is casual, right? There's a concept of there's a concept that Commander is a casual format, right? This is something that I sort of like you know, it sort of is difficult for me to fully, like, I don't know. I sort of have the impression that like people who are into saying this have kind of invented a different definition of what casual means to a certain degree, right? To a certain degree, right? Nor like basically people get really mad in Commander when you try to win, right? People really think that trying to win is like against the point of the game. There's at least there's like a loud internet like sort of contingent that says this kind of thing. VTubers are casual now. They're causal. Perhaps this is the case, right? There's a large online audience of like they do not, it's a more social format, so it has more social expectations. Yeah, perhaps this is the thing, right? It's I don't understand what this really truly means in practice, right? There are definitely issues in the like, I don't know how to explain this properly. Discussions surrounding cutthroat
Wow, that's interesting.
play. You hear VTuber album release in coffee shops and Walmarts near me. Well, KR Walmart equivalents. That is kind of wild. It's so far from that here that it's almost unbelievable, I would say, Prod. It's I guess they have baseball. 1v1v1v1 is cursed in any game when people sweat. That is also very true, Kukoopsy. And the people who do play and take it seriously have pretty like they have rules against like king making and things like this, but it does result in crazy ass situations, right? Where you can be like, oh, I'm going to win now, but I can like I'm going to lose now, but like my friend is here. Like there's collusion issues. It's really difficult. The 1v1v1v1 is what really chapped my shit. I personally enjoy a little bit of the like, it's what I played so much 60 card 1v1 Magic that I sort of enjoy the differences a lot. But like for me, it's like it could go either way. Most KR VTubers are managed by traditional entertainment big corpos. Prod, do you have a sense of how some of that stuff has gone since the Twitch ban? Like I know for a long time, like the biggest VTubers on Twitch were Korean, right? This was like a thing for quite a while, and I don't really follow it super actively. They went to. I was referring to the happening from yesterday. Oh yes. This is the sub count thing. Yes, Iron Mouse is Prod their king. Yes, I think so. And power level abound, right? So in general, I think, why was there a Twitch ban with Korea? I think it's like a tariff thing, Kukoopsy. I think Korea is like imposing like trade controls to make it more expensive for foreign companies to operate because they want to promote like domestic internet businesses, and Twitch kind of called their bluff and said we're leaving. So you like, for example, prod is in Korea, and prod streams, and prod cannot, for example, like get subs or get any money from Twitch, or like do a variety of things. Internet thing, they asked too much. Yeah, they never made an alternative for Twitch that's fairly close. They transferred everyone's sub status. That's actually fucking crazy. I wonder how that works. Like that, like how is that even possible? Like, I guess following maybe is the closer thing. I wanted to try Magic when I was 10. I went to some store to play, and my first game was sent against some 30-year-old dude, and I got rushed by a yeah. This is a major issue, right? There are sort of two issues here, right? There's two distinct things, I think. Now, I can't sub to him. This is unfortunate. You know, I cannot even describe. It's honestly beneficial for it probably is the thing that's keeping me from financial ruin.
No.
It's the thing keeping me from financial ruin, because I would have given prod so much money that I would be without a home. I would be without a place to live. I would be giving Pod so much stuff. They eliminated net neutrality, making services have to pay for being accessed. Yeah, and I think there's like a trade control thing happen. It's a whole thing, right? We like, but that's how it is. Like in Magic, power level is interesting because it's connected to cost, right? If you play with real cards, which you should not do. So like, but sometimes need to, right? Like when you play Magic when you're playing with real cards, not printed out pieces of computer paper in card sleeves, right? You like, to a certain degree, the good cards a lot of the time are the expensive cards, right? You can definitely just like invest a lot of money and make your deck a lot stronger. So there is like this real concern about like, okay, if you want to have fun, you should probably have your deck be roughly at the same power level as your opponents, right? This is a thing. You probably want to have a balanced game, right? But everyone can't just like build like if there was no cost component, I would just be like, okay, everyone should just build a better deck then, right? Just make a fucking better deck at the game, right? Like it's like no one's complaining when you go on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel to slam some games. I don't maybe some people are, but like when cost is a component, it's sort of understandable that there are like cost tiers and stuff. Pay to win is cringe. It is majorly cringe, which is why when you're playing Magic the Gathering, which is a pretty beautiful game, you should never buy cardboard. It is literal cardboard. You should print out pieces of paper and put them in sleeves, right? This is perfectly legal to do. You can play within your own home doing this. There's no problem with this. It's totally fine. But sometimes you do need the real cards, and this is a concern, right? People play at like shops and stuff, and shops won't let you play with fake cards. Especially if there's like prize money on the line, which is also silly. Sometimes you want to look at good art. Even in Master Duel, it's kind of like the majority of the deck, you need like 30 ultra rare cards per deck. Yeah, real card is crazy. Yeah, like, so for example, like for context in this, right? Like you can make a $50 commander deck that is much better than the $20 like pre-constructed deck that you would buy. You could make a $500 deck that is much better than that $50 deck that wins much more. You can make a $1,000 deck that is much better than the $500 deck, and you can even make a $5,000 deck that is much better than the $1,000 deck a lot of the time, right? Depends on the strategy that you're implementing, right? So like it scales up pretty fucking high in Commander, especially when you have the full card pool, right? Like you definitely can like spend thousands of dollars and just like fucking crush. How much is chance a component in Magic? It's a pretty big component, and you would think some of the appeal of this is that like since it's a 99 card deck with only one of every card versus a 60 card deck with 4 of every card, you would think that this format is more inconsistent. But the commander mechanic, which basically gives you an additional card that you always have access to, combined with the powerful cards that are legal in the format, actually on average makes it more consistent, assuming that you have the expensive cards, right? Therein lies the problem, right? So if you own the expensive cards, if you do have the $5,000 worth of funny cardboard, your decks are very consistent. I would say, like, you can still sometimes die to variance, but like much more so than the casual deck. Like largely the difference in power level, I would say, is a difference in consistency. There's some cards that I just don't want to use. I don't like the way they play. Yeah, hello Blazy Knights also. EDH without a commander would be fun. Fortunately, Chaotic Quixotic, such a thing actually does exist. And actually is a good format. There is a format called Canadian Highlander that is somewhat popular. You can find games for it online and in some places in person. I think it's popular in Vancouver. There is and Canadian Highlander is 99 cards, no commander, one of each card, and there's no ban list. Also, there's a points list, which I think is a very good idea. Basically, certain cards that are really strong, a small list, have point values, and you can only have a maximum of 10 points total in your deck. Right? This is something. So you can play Black Lotus and Ancestral Recall if you want to. Right? This is a thing to do, and otherwise there's no bans other than like, you know, the typical ones like playing for ante and stuff. 99 burgers, 99 fries, 99 commanders, 99 pies. Yeah. And it's also like 1v1, and people generally play to win, and they have like it's like, it doesn't have like the EDH thing, like the social thing that EDH has. Like, people play to win, right? Like, it's there's like a more established metagame and things and stuff like this. Hello, Vosher 1025. But back to the thing, right? So power level matters here because, and you can't always be like, if you go to play in a store, assuming you're playing with real cards, like you like saying like lol, like you should get better if you want to have fun, you should, if you don't want to lose, you should get better at the game, is not like a reasonable answer, because like getting better at the game largely means paying more money, which is silly and stupid, but like that's how it is, right? So there's a world where people want reasonably balanced games. I understand this. What I don't understand is like there's a concept of like, I don't know, like people get really, really salty in Commander. There's kind of a culture of salt surrounding, in particular, like, I would say it's traditionally like certain strategies. Who one guide Colonq to talk about, and I one guide myself, attention span. This is important. This is fucking important business, right? Even if you've never cared about Magic the Gathering in your whole life, I think the social implications of this are really interesting, right? The whole thing is really interesting. Salt, yeah, real. I'm throwing that shit over my shoulder. I have no clue what he's even talking about. But like you no one asked for this. It's important. I'll get there. It's an interesting thing that's happened. People get really salty about certain strategies, and funnily enough, like this is like kind of entered the mainstream culture of the game, right? Like in any other game, I would probably call this something like I don't know, like the sort of complaints that people have in Commander. I would call it like the technical term I think is scrub mentality. Do you know this term, computer? Scrub mentality. I think this is what it's. There's a good book about this in relation to fighting games, right? There's a good book about this. It's like in fighting games, if you lose and you're like, that strategy is cheap, right? That's obviously just like, I don't know, in Melee they might call it Johnsing or something, right? You're just being a sore loser, right? You're playing a game, like you can play a game for fun and lose and still have fun, right? But in Magic, of course, this cost component kind of ties in. There's all kinds of weird social elements that make it more complex than this. But regardless, there's a very real culture beyond the real issue of power level balance between players. There is a real issue. There's sort of a fake issue of like people getting really salty about certain strategies in the game. Do you lose cards? No. There's no consequence for loss. You just shuffle up and play again. You're playing for fun, ostensibly, right? Like you're just having games with friends. And of course, it's not fun to lose like all the time, which is why the power level thing is a relevant discussion. But like I feel like within, I don't know, people just get really, really upset about people playing certain things that, and it's mostly, there's not really a standard for it. It's mostly just like, I don't like that. Yeah. They call this being a camper or lucker. Yeah. Hello, Kuvi Carl. Right. I think in general with games, like I have maybe a freakish mentality regarding this, but like even if I'm playing a game for fun, right? What makes the game, even if I'm sitting down to play Monopoly with my friends and family, with my fucking in-laws or something, right? If I'm sitting down to play casual Monopoly with my in-laws, I am the thing that makes the game, right? Hello, Corollas 2011. Also, sexy voice. Oh no, I hope not. I gotta make my voice worse. That even if I'm sitting down to play casual, no, we gotta stop that. Even if I'm sitting down to play like a casual game with my friends, like what makes the game fun? The thing that is fun in the game is trying to win, right? It's the friendly competition. You have a great voice. Thank you, Talash. That's very nice. That's very kind of you to say. I always sort of, you always say, thank you. It's sort of surprising to me because I always like assumed my, like, I don't know. It's cool. I don't know. Funny voice detected from funny voice hater. God damn. I did do a funny voice despite going on a 5-minute rant about. Okay, we gotta stop that. We gotta no more. But like I like trying to win, right? And if I but like I won't get salty about it, right? If I play Monopoly and I lose, I won't be like, you got Park Place. Park Place is cheap. That's a cheap. You got railroads. That's a cheap strat. That's a cheap strat. You're cheating. You're like, railroads are banned next game. Like this is so obviously like just like being an incredibly sore loser, right? Like this sucks. You're being a horribly sore loser. Monopoly is intentionally, yeah, of course. Maybe I should say like Dominion or something. Like you're playing Clank with your friends. You're playing Dominion. You're playing Twilight Imperium 4, right? And you're like, oh no, diplomacy is broken. A huge, yeah. Board games are very big. Wind up boy, very very popular thing. Like ultimately, it's just a fucking game, right? Like if you all agree, if you all like kind of had the discussion, and you're like, okay, we're bringing things that are roughly balanced. There's basically people want to turn their own grievances about losing and bring it back to the power level discussion, right? Because of all of these social factors and the cost angle and all this stuff, people have a real tendency to be like, okay, I lost to this thing once. I don't like that. It's too good. You shouldn't play that against me, right? And to some degree, the interesting bit, people have a tendency to claim their own salt about losing is a power level concern, right? So even if you're playing decks that are like relatively balanced against each other, right? People will be like, oh, that's, this is just common in any game among people who have a bad mentality, a bad mental, right? My old boss made me play Twilight Imperium with him, Nightmares. That game is pretty good. You're not selling the game very well. Okay, we'll get there. The interesting bit is that this mindset was adopted / endorsed / carried on in practice. Yeah, there are that are generally well, I mean, sure. I would say Agpen, I understand the point, right? But I think a lot of these things can come down to just the power level discussion, right? Like the Magic sort of provides enough tools within the game to stop certain strategies, and if the strategies are not stoppable with the tools that people have available, then it's probably a legitimate power level concern, right? And I think fun is very subjective, right? Like I think the thing that is a real concern is like creating balanced games where people have like an equal chance to like win basically and do their thing, right? Do what they're trying to do, right? That is important. But like kind of going after specific strategies for the sake of like, just grievance, it's a little bit silly, right? So this was sort of carried on in practice by the rules committee, which if you recall is the unofficial group that runs the game, right? So for a long time, people have joked that the rules committee, the ban list for this format is totally like insane, right? I'm of the opinion that it just shouldn't have a ban list, right? They should just like, if they're going to leave it up to social convention, they should just not have any bans at all, right? Just don't fucking worry about it. But in what they actually did was, I'm sort of speculating here, but I'm under the impression that basically the way the bans work is they're a small group of 5 people for a long time, like banned cards that they individually did not like. You really are on a rant? Oh yeah, you know we are, Corollas 2011. It was basically just like, okay, I played against this and we lost. I didn't like that. So there were some completely like insane bans, right? Because they don't play to win, right? So they can't really claim to ban on the basis of power level, because they don't even know what's good, right? They're not even trying to win. So they ban purely on the basis of like, okay, this feels bad, which basically means this feels bad to me, right? This feels bad to, like, I don't like playing against this, so I will ban this, right? This is how it goes. He wrote one more sentence. I'm scared. Welcome back, Munode. Welcome back. But in general, the rules committee didn't do very much beyond banning some random shit that they didn't like for years, right? Then 2 weeks ago, they made some moves, right? So again, recall, this is a 5-person group of people that are unaffiliated with the company that makes the game, that regulates how, like, probably millions of people play, right? Like, it's ultimately, at the end of the day, it's like fun and games, kind of. Hello Mustbroke also. 6 hours, 1 joke. Yeah. They made some moves. They made some fucking plays, computer, right? What they did, they banned 4 cards, right? They banned 4 cards. 2 of those cards are basically only playable in, or 3 of those cards, honestly, 3 at least, are basically only playable in EDH, right? You can't play them anywhere else. All of those cards cost at least $50. 2 of those cards go in every deck, basically. So everyone wanted these cards, and 1 of those cards was a relatively recent printing just for EDH. It literally does nothing in any other format, that Wizards of the Coast has been actively using as a chase card to sell products. So now we get into the interesting dynamics of this situation, computer. The card in particular, the last one, is called Jeweled Lotus. This is the guy. And you might realize that the price of this card is still there's a version in Commander Masters. We have Commander Legend. They're printing all kinds of products, right, that contain this card. The card is still $80, right? It is an $80 piece of cardboard. And the effect on the card, you don't even need to know about magic. You might notice at the end of the effect says, spend this mana only to cast your commander, right? MTG Tuesday, yes. Why is this Star Chamber obeyed? I'm unsure. Lotusma, you play it for affinity. This card literally does nothing outside of the commander format of the game, right? You might notice the line down here that says banned commander, buy. So yeah, this is how it goes. This is how it goes. Sounds like a bad time all over. Yes, I have not been a fan of the rules committee for many years. I think, I know, recently we'll get into more of what's going on here, because I don't want to be too rough on them, because it seems like they've been getting a lot of hate on. I don't mean to jump on any sort of bandwagon and hate on them or anything. Lost the plot. The casual vintage with extra steps. Perhaps this is the case. Sus opening. I like winning, so I'm a 1 strategy enjoyer. I don't really care about anything. I just want to play. I like playing Magic ultimately, right? I went from playing Legacy to, like, people around me. Like, I came to Commander from an interesting place, because I got into Commander in college because there were 2 card shops around me that ran Commander tournaments for prize money, right? Like you could win it was like $5 entry, you could win $20 or what, you win the pot, right? Win some packs or something like this, and then you could trade the packs for store credit, or it was this kind of thing, right? So when I was in college, I was like very into Magic, and I was like running our Magic club. I was running events on our own. I had a decent relationship with these stores because we were getting product for like cheap, right, to use as prizes. I was into Magic, and I played 2 Commander tournaments like basically every week for a long time, right? And I fucking like so I never really came to it from this like casual social perspective. I was like, I'm going to win as much as possible to make money, because I'm in college and I have no money. And so for me, like Commander was just like an interesting deck building problem of like, how the fuck do I make decks that win in this weird 4-player format as consistently and as fast as possible like over and over and over again. This was the idea, right? So anyway, this is obviously a big fucking problem that they did this, right? Even barring any whatever about whatever, the fact that like the company that makes the game is like actively trying to sell shit using this thing, and they literally instantly made the card worthless. Exploring Jank, it wasn't intended to be this way, but yeah, I mean ultimately it ended up this way, right? This is how it goes. I think there's like appeal to this kind of thing, but like I like for me, I wouldn't like I understand that that's an appealing element for people for sure. I think I just personally have little interest in this, right? For me, the thing that's fun about Magic is trying to win, right? This is my player profile in the game. I love like, I don't even love winning so much. I love the attempt at winning, right? I love like playing hard and like executing a strategy to like the best of my ability and like trying to find the right card picks for this kind of thing. Why not play Vintage? Because nobody plays Vintage is the problem, right? I don't even care about the max power level. I just think Commander is interesting, particularly for me, because it's a 4-player format, right? It creates different dynamics, which is a lot of fun. And also the Commander element itself. Like some would argue, like, I don't know, like some of the fast Commander decks are probably better than faster than Vintage decks even, right? Not like definitely like I don't know if they truly can compete with like Vintage Paradoxical or something, but like some of those like Inala and I don't know, this is getting too far into the weeds of things. Mostly limited playing cube and retail draft. That's interesting. I'm not a limited player at all, right? For me, the fun of Magic is the fact that I can think about Magic and have that thinking affect my gameplay like all the time, right? I can spend 20 hours thinking about deck building choices and like sideboard picks and stuff, and that can like concretely affect my gameplay, right? That's the appeal for me. I'm a constructed Andrew for sure. So anyway, this is obviously a big fucking problem for WotC, right? This sucks. This sucks for them. It's a bad financial thing for them. Like probably the people buying cards are mostly like EDH is the game to a lot of people, right? It's like how like a large chunk of people, it's the only way they engage with Magic. And now this thing that Wizards is trying to sell them off of the appeal of this card no longer is a thing, right? So they also people who bought those cards, yeah, so for me it's thinking about strategy beforehand, right? Like for me it's the fact that I can play the game when I'm in bed at night, I can play the game when I'm on my lunch break, I can play the game when I'm going for a walk, right? I can think about like matchups and stuff in my head, right? And then still be, there's a payoff. Hello, Hexa Digital. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. This is like me with APL. Hell yeah. Can we shout out Hexa Digital? Hope your stream went well, my friend. Hope things are going along. What were you up to today? Hello, and hello, Ron Moo. Also, we have some familiar faces. We're in the middle of a half-hour rant about Magic: The Gathering. We're almost getting to the point. We're almost at the point. Do it worse than WotC. Yeah, like it's a crazy thing, Baelior. WotC, like no one likes. I am also one of the world's premier Wizards of the Coast haters, right? But this is. Who knows? Hello, Sir Ryu and Tokai. Greetings. The Little Witch and the Lost Memories, an indie RPG that came out this year. Is this the one? Damn. With retail, yeah, you can, yeah, for retail draft you can like learn the decks that you can build, and like it's still definitely a thing, right? The most constructed the most constructed I've played is Legacy. I played a lot of Legacy events. I am not a fake user. Welcome in, totally not a fake user. I have to run since I was streaming during work hours. Okay, enjoy. Don't let the boss man notice. Hex Digital. Don't let him notice. I still don't know why this is the stuff. We'll get there. It's just important to talk about. We're mad and made a bunch of crazy threats against the RC. This sucks, obviously. Don't threaten people. Don't threaten people, etc. Right? My secret VTuber identity is a mystery. Don't worry. Okay, hell yeah. Good night, Piet. Also, please sleep well. So they just took over the thing. Lol. So Wizards. They just took over the thing. I think they basically were just like, okay, yeah, no, this happened yesterday. Which kind of rocks. I think this has the potential to rock or suck, but I think it probably is on the side of rocks, because like it's unlikely that they will do worse than. So this is basically the essence of the thing. I thought this was a funny interaction that happened, right? They let's took it, given to them, taken over. It's the same kind of deal. They run the show now. It is entertaining, right? Yeah. And they're changing things up a lot, where they're gonna like, instead of having like this sort of like loose like a whole bunch of different like social expectations you have to navigate for these things, they're just gonna make it so like they have a list of cards for like tier. They're basically turning it into Smogon, right? Where they have like usage tiering or something like this. I think is how it's going to go. Hello, Lurie Lou, welcome in. Thank you for the Curse of the Pharaoh. And yeah, that's it. This shit's fucking crazy. It's if you were expecting a more defined point, like I don't like, I think this is marvelous. This whole arc is marvelous, and they're doing a bunch of changes. It's crazy how it was just like that, right? It was just like the rules committee hardly does anything. They let them kind of operate under the pretense of like this. I think it was like, of course, the stated reasoning is like, oh, we don't want them to be getting these threats and stuff. This is horrible. I mean, of course, that's a component of this. I'm almost like, the actual reason why they did this is almost certainly like they're fucking with the bottom line, right? I would not understate the ability of corporations to care about fucking with the bottom line for real. But yeah, that's it. I think this is just this is something that's just like insane to see, right? I don't really know if there's any other social circumstance where you could see this dynamic, but it's really cool to me. Can't win. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in, Freezy Pop. Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. I should do the thing also. If you're just arriving with Hex, if you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I'm a little freak character. We're programming today. We have a Discord in IRC. We've been talking about Magic, and now we're talking about Magic no longer. That's all. Talk about Magic. Okay, it's talked about. That's an intense crossover episode. So true, Yellowberry Robot. Are you getting water?
Yeah.
Would you mind grabbing me some more water as well? Thank you. Programming in org mode, yes. Ship of fools, but the ship already sucks. Yeah, something like this. So I hope it can improve, and I'm sort of excited about the new tiering based usage thing. Yeah, just invalidates everyone's modern. Yeah, I mean, they've been doing this for Commander product for a long time, right? They did like every Commander thing that they print, right? There's like one new card that's like good in everything, right? But like people have this expectation in EDH. I honestly think, right, that like the whole thing would be much better if there was just no ban list, right? Let the people who want to play casually or whatever negotiate it the way that they want. Let the people who are like freaks like me just like play with everything, right? With proxies, right? This is what I would prefer for sure, right? It's honestly like not even worse. Like I've played like a little bit of no ban list Commander, like full power with proxy Lotuses and Time Vaults and Tinkers and stuff. And it's like not even worse. It's like people are like, oh, it's gonna ruin it's like about the same amount of fun as like normal CDH. So like who knows? Who fucking knows with this stuff? Anyway. What is on the actual menu for today, computer? We've yapped enough. Time for no more talking. Yeah, I think it's a very good idea. The thing is, they've announced already sus opening that they're going to, I think the way that they said they're going to split it is they're making 4 tiers of cards. And basically every tier has essentially a different, like sort of like cascading ban lists, right? Like they gave the example of like, and if you have any, so like if you have any card from a higher tier in your deck is a higher tier deck, right? Like it's like Smogon OU versus UU. You can use your UU cards in the higher tier. You can't use your OU cards in the lower tier. And I assume this will be like a relatively small set of cards. Like they gave like Ancient Tomb as an example of like the highest tier card, which is kind of funny. It doesn't really, yeah, it is. It's similar. It's fine when everyone's on the same stage. And of course, this won't balance that at all, right? Like I have the full intention of like, as soon as they announce the tiers, as a deck building exercise, I'm going to try and make the most busted shit in each tier. And I'm sure like a lot of people are going to try and do that as well, right? Because you can't effectively regulate strategies that are strong by like banning individual cards. It's just not how Magic works. But like I think it will do a lot. I think it'll help. And I just hope that there is a tier list that has no bans, because the current ban list is just like fucking ridiculous, right? There's just like a bunch of shit on there that just like would be kind of interesting, but is not very strong at all, and it would be fun to have. Thank you. Okay, now I'm all worked up about this. We gotta work our way back in. Where is this? They can make so much more demand. Yeah, because now when you go, this is exactly it, sus opening. This is exactly it, right? It's literally like the most huge brained money maxing move of all time, right? Because now when people go to their commander night at their store or whatever, they're gonna have to bring 2, 3, or 4 decks instead of just one deck. Right? They like, people already did this, right? But like it creates the social expectation of people having more cards. So the house wins again, baby, right? Always at the end of the day, the Wizards will win on these. It's really cool. Programming time, it's fucking over. Oh no, it's not over. We're back. Keep us both from programming. I mean, I'll talk about this. I love like definitely in recent years, CEDH is my favorite format by like at least the Magic stuff that I consume the most of. Since most millionaires are corrupt assholes, I mean, you can use the script anyway. I don't know what it has to do with millionaires. It's totally, I think it's totally fine on Twitch to use the script. Like I use the script. Everyone uses like Franker Faces and 7TV, I think, do this automatically. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. I don't know what it has to do with millionaires being assholes. I'm a cube designer mainly. I'm always thinking about game design and making my own. Oh, hell yeah. Very, very cool. I would love to look at, like, if you have a cube and you're up to sharing, please send. I would love to look. I have an idea that I've talked about on stream before. I'm also kind of a fan of old school Magic, and I want to build the shit cube eventually, where the cube is like entirely like the dark fallen empires and like Ice Age stuff, right? This is kind of my pipe dream of like a weird thing that like utilizes like the weird tribes in fallen empires and stuff. Cubecobra.com APD. Hell yeah. I will open this and look at it in time. I wrote mine from scratch. Your script. I wouldn't make it to the. Oh no! Please. There's no. I'm a believer, Gamer Girl and Co. I guess I don't believe in cheating in games to a certain. Well, I mean, I believe in a certain sense, and in physical games I do, but in digital games I don't really believe in this. Right? I sort of believe like if the game lets you cheat, then it's part of the game. Right? That's just gameplay then, baby. It's free cube drafting in Arena. I see. I have not played very much Arena in quite a while. I grinded to Mythic in Historic some number of seasons, years, whatever ago. But have not played since. I think that was around the time of the release of what was the Nordic theme set? It was a long time ago. What if you use aimbot? I mean, like, if you use aim, like, of course there's a sense where like this creates a power level disparity, but like ultimately the skill-based matchmaking should take care of it, right? Like you'll just eventually be so good you get matched with the other aimbotters, right? And then just like create a tier. Then that's just a labeling problem. You're mentally ill. kind of a freak take. Yeah, I don't know. I just think like if the game lets you do it, it's part of the game, right? And the controls of a game, especially an online game, are not just the controls that are offered to you. They're every control. It's any packet you can send to the server that the server will accept, right? The control interface is much larger than, you know, I don't care what the game designer intended. I care about what exists in practice. And in practice, if I can send the funny packet that lets me wall hack, right? I hack into the server and auto win. Well, that's a valid win. That's 100% a valid win. Maybe that makes it a bad game, right? If the server lets you do it, maybe that makes it a bad game. That's bad game design if you can do that. It is, right? Like that's the thing. But like I don't think it makes it. I certainly don't think there's a moral component to it. Undo and solitaire, it's in the game. Yeah, I don't know. On your side, yeah, I just think in general people take this to, of course, like when there's money on the line, it becomes a question of sportsmanship, right? And if you've sort of entered a tournament or something and you've agreed to rules, right? Like violating those rules would be bad sportsmanship, and I think that's a valid concern. But like I think just like gaming for fun on your own time, right? Anything goes. I haven't agreed to shit, right? I have not agreed to. I certainly, like, you know, whatever. I'm gonna do whatever I want to have fun. I think this is my perspective on things. Perhaps. What if a game lets you use mods in exchange for disabling progress, but you saves come instead? I think especially like there's sort of a concern maybe in multiplayer games that you're like ruining other people's time or something. I think it's true even in chess, right? I think if you manage to cheat in chess, that's part of the game, right? That dude who they were like, I don't know, they made up the fake story about the butt plug. I don't remember what was his name, right? I think if he actually did cheat in chess using some kind of vibrating implement, right? That's just part of the game, baby. And losing when you get caught is also part of the game. I don't know, right? Like that's Hans Niemann, right? Like getting caught and losing, right? Or being DQ'd, right? That's also a gameplay mechanic. I don't know. Like it's that's the game. I can't agree that butt plugs have a place in chess. I mean, of course, there's no accounting for taste with these things. There's no accounting for taste. This is maybe my most freakish take, and I should stop talking about it before it gives me with some anime plot moment. Like the craziest thing is like it didn't actually happen, right? Like it didn't. Yeah, jail is a game mechanic. Yeah. If I cut off your arms, yeah, probably. I mean, you're gonna have to deal with the consequences of your actions, though. That's a crime. Yeah, I like of course it extends arbitrarily far, and it's kind of like you know, like is like there's some things that are like obviously poor sportsmanship even like without like an explicit agreement thereof. Like if I go to a chess match and I like bribe the other player, if I bribe the other player to throw, right? Like sure, that's technically a part of the game, but like pretty clearly this is bad sportsmanship, right? Pretty clearly this is not the right thing to be doing. If I go to like, I mean, it's very different in like Minecraft is fundamentally a single, like it's a different kind of thing. And I definitely agree, Prod, that like it's different when you're impacting other people negatively. But I think I have more tolerance for this than I do for others. You're getting to new meta. Yeah, I'm also hamming it up a little bit, but we're uncovering new meta games that the player base is not ready to accept. I think especially in PvE games. In PvE games, it's I think it's unimpeachable, right? If you cheat in World of Warcraft, I have nothing but respect for you. We'd be like scouting, cheating would be bringing a map. Yeah, like do you know the concept of no Johns? Yeah, I mean we were discussing this earlier with relation to EDH sus opening. I think you arrived after we had that part of the conversation, but I was basically claiming that like I think a lot of the there are real concerns regarding matching power levels in EDH, right? Like people wanting to play against similarly powered decks, which it's especially like involved due to the cost angle to the whole thing if you're playing without proxies. But I feel like people also just like tend to take their personal complaints. There's a lot of Johns, right? They take their personal complaints about the results of games and they try and swing that back as if it's a power level discussion. This is true in any game. Hello, Naufin also. I would not play a multiplayer game with someone who is trying to break the game in that way, such as aimbot. Yeah. I mean, like, of course, ideally, it's more interesting it's more interesting, I think, to play the game for real, right? And like, I think this is how a lot of things get away with. Like it becomes interesting when there's incentives involved, right? Like I don't know. The main issue isn't that people breaking the established rules, but the people are unexpectedly against them are not interesting to play. Yeah, like it makes the and there's some things, of course, that like you can like conceivably disallow server side, right? Like you can just like design the game in such a way that you can't like no clip or whatever, right? Like that's something that you, or like fly hack or something like this. You can that is like a legitimate like tech issue, right? There are things, however, that you can't really regulate. Hello free drill also. Like you can't, so cheating in single player games, like it's not even anything, right? That's not even like, there's not even an issue there. I think it's only really a relevant conversation in multiplayer settings. In a way that players can't double spend. But I think in multiplayer, like it's more nuanced. It's more nuanced. It made me hate myself. I mean, like you are just cheating yourself in this sense, right? Like you are just like, most of the time the thing is like, unless the cheating is really exciting, unless it's like you're just making the game less fun, right? Not cheating in single player is just choosing to not use gameplay elements that you don't find fun, which people do all the time anyway, right? Like you're just choosing not to play with the broken strategy that makes the game boring, right? Which is just a normal thing people do. You're a fake gamer and you'll lose your gamer license. Hello FN_Lumi also. There's a rando in your lobby one-hitting. Yeah, I mean, if it affects other people, like, of course, it makes the game, but sometimes it makes the game more interesting. For me, at least, right? For me, like, finding ways to do things makes the game more fun. It was impossible to go back. Yeah. You could spawn a bear that shot lasers out of its eyes and a Canadian flag cape. God damn. Spawn man with big fork by typing tines of power into the chat. Yeah, if it increases fun, it's okay. If it decreases, then it's bad. It gets into a whole other conversation regarding like bugs, right? Like, what if we're not even talking about like actively like developing tools to hack or whatever? What if we're just talking about exploiting bugs, right? Like think about this. Overwatch made engaging cheats legal via Q button, like wall hack and aimbot. Like what about like exploiting bugs is fine, but some people draw the line there, right? There was a recent event in the it's in the context of it doesn't even make sense in single player. You can do whatever the fuck you want then. I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want anytime, right? It's just that there are sometimes consequences to your actions. The consequences, I guess, are just magnified more in multiplayer. There was a thing recently in the World of Warcraft race for world first that I didn't really watch, but this is like a thing that happens. I don't know anything about retail WoW, but like there's a thing in WoW where like they release new difficult raids, right? And then like the best players in the world like race to be the first person to beat them. Like you know about this thing, right? Like it's sort of a big event, right? There's like a decent amount of money involved. Like the teams have like staff, right? They have like developers. They have software engineers to like develop add-ons for the game for them, like which is like within the rules to make the thing easier. It's very cool. And the most recent one went for 12 days. And there was a lot of controversy because one of the players on one of the top teams found a bug in the game that was like an obvious bug, right? It was like there was like a buff that gave you additional damage that normally like stacked up to like 10 or something. I think it was, but they found out that if they didn't actually target the boss and instead used a macro, like a macro command to use their spells on the boss, they could make the stacks go up to like 200, like I assume it was like 255 or something like this, right? I don't know this precise details, but it was something along these lines. And this person abused this bug. It gave them a real advantage, right? Damage is a big concern in these races because a lot of the time you're losing to like the damage check, and like they were dealing a lot more damage due to this bug, and they were intentionally hiding the bug, right? I think they had like set their UIs up in such a way that it wasn't very apparent that they were doing this thing, right? So like that people were up in arms about this, right? Like this is like an obvious, like, you know, they're using it's a pretty clear cut using a bug in the game, and people are like, this is cheating, right? People don't like that. I believe like that's cleverness, right? This is good, right? I am a exploiting the bug in the game. Yeah, what's the line between an exploit and unintended emergent gameplay? Yeah, and I think the thing that I sort of believe in is I'm a death of the author enjoyer, maybe, right? Your game, like if you're a game designer, your game that you release is not the imaginary game that you have in your head that you think the game should be, right? The game that you release is the actual software that is running on actual people's computers, right? Regardless of how that software behaves. This is my belief. I don't believe in this sort of abstract idea of how the game should be. I believe in how the game is, and as the game is, this is a mechanic, right? This is I don't know. This is why physical media is base. Wave dashing would have been patched out. Yeah, I mean Melee is like this too. Melee like half the strats are fucking bugs, right? Do you think you're doing the boomy zoomy in the version of Melee that Nintendo intends? I don't know. It's all far too contextual, of course, and we're just yapping a little bit. I think it is nice that it comes around to like a sort of interesting point about games, though, about design of things, maybe. At least for me. After all, what is to play but a social agreement in pursuit of the nebulous concept of fun? Yes, very true. I feel like where the line is drawn really is just dependent on the people. The concern is those cheats bringing down the overall gameplay experience. Yeah, of course. This is it at the end of the day. I do care much more about this social angle. It's abysmal beat rate is leading to lack of blood and oxygen. This is in no small part why I don't like video games. Honestly, a fair point, I think. I think Kukoopsy, I'm sort of discovering that for the longest time, I felt like I couldn't enjoy multiplayer games, or I couldn't enjoy single player games, rather. My yearning for competition was such that I only wanted to play multiplayer. But recently I'm discovering that like I don't really like that due to a lot of these factors, and I would rather just like play cool single player things. Cool little puzzle boxes is kind of what I'm moving towards in my life. This I see. Hello, dead_rush. Also, welcome in. Okay, it's time to figure something out here. It's time to uncover what's fucking going on. We want to put in grazing to the game, right? Speaking of games, we have this project. It's sort of obnoxious on this machine again because again the looming threat causes our performance to go to absolute shit ass. And it's more obvious here due to the fact that the game is moving continuously instead of being a turn-based thing. Grazing, yes, as Liquid Cake suggested, right? We're going to make something that, so see how there's like, okay, let me try and demonstrate here. I'm excited. Yes, is this really loud? I don't think it's that loud. I can hear it myself. Like you can when you the actual hitbox of your little cube is in the dead center, right? But it's possible to get like close to things without actually overlapping them. You see that? See, I'm like kind of intersecting some of these things and I'm not actually dying. It's because I'm partially in. And there's a mechanic in shoot 'em ups, which is this game is sort of like, I don't know, conceptually vaguely shoot 'em up adjacent, right? In that you're dodging a lot of projectiles. There's a mechanic called grazing, where if you are close to the projectiles, you get more points, right? Your rate of point accrual increases. So I think this would be good. It also looks kind of like shit. This game looks cooler than expected. Yeah, there's a link. Radiant Silvergun used that to good effect. Yes. If I go here, LLLL seller index.html, and it will actually run well on your computer, unlike mine, because mine is ass. So it also kind of like looks really bad, this clipping, right? It looks kind of horrendous when the thing just kind of like clips into the things with no feedback. So I thought, yeah, I upgraded the computer. It's still happening because I still stream on the same computer. It just can't affect the actual, like I run OBS on a different computer now, Gamer Girl and Co, but I'm still like doing the development on the same laptop. I'm just capturing it now instead of, yeah. So like this is the thing. There's also some issues, like you can just like hang out on the bottom corner forever, right? You will never die down here. There's mechanics. Radiant Silvergun, maybe GOAT. The music is also great. Yeah, I've heard. I sort of have a dream of I want like I this is getting into my I'm getting invested in the arcade situation. I sort of want to I don't know. Looking at Radiant Silvergun made me want to buy a Neo Geo. This is I think Radiant Silvergun is on the Neo Geo, right? You owned RS Arcade for a while. The yeah, like it's not the case. Maybe I was just looking at motherboards then. I think I was looking at like I definitely had an era where I was like actively searching for like arcade hardware for Radiant Silvergun. But that's maybe a little too indulgent even for me. Hello, welcome back. It's taking you're baking?
Just with nothing.
You're baking with nothing in it. I see. So if the house burns down, it's the death sound bit crunched flushing. The death sound is some random shit from SFXer. You had RS and Neo Geo arcade boards in the same cab? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi hello is the 0x539. Welcome in. Play some Sega Saturn and chill out. Is this true? Gonna go bye chat, bye Madame Colonq, bye streamer. Thank you for hanging out, Delusional Soul. It's always wonderful to have you. It's good to have you. I'm gifting you a sub also. Don't ignore this. Ignore this. I'm having my don't come talk good, and I won't let you. No ad. Anyway, moving on. I'm feeling hello Valle also welcome in. It's good to have you here. I think I know you. I've seen you around on twitter.com. Welcome in. It's great to have you. I have patched version of Twitch. Hell yeah. But it's all the same, right? It's good. Okay. Here's the game. It's this one little file that's kind of shit. It's kind of done in a fucked up way. How are we going to add our grazing mechanic, right? How does collision work right now? Well, basically we have a little type for this. Oh, I'm sorry if you see any of me on twitter.com. Hello though. Welcome. Thanks for of course not Rust. Well, we're going Rust style briefly. So we have this notion of like, okay, is a given point colliding with an obstacle? So we can pretty easily, the obstacles are just what do you call them, rectangular prisms, right? So it's pretty easy to determine this level of collision, right? So I should also let's make a command really quick. Let's make a command. Where is the oob command? Let's make a seller command also. Let's say this is on pub.colonq.computer, LLLL seller, index.html. Here's how we're gonna do it. And then if we say exclamation point seller, you can see the link. And does the link work? The link does work. Excellent. Okay. Cool. So I think what we'll do is just to detect grazing. Let's just check like 5 additional points, right? Or maybe 6. Let's do 6 additional points, because I guess you can graze backwards technically, because you're moving in, like, you are kind of moving in a 3-dimensional space, right? So you have this is doable, right? So what we'll do then is we'll just like, in addition to checking the center point for collision to determine if you die, we'll check the surrounding points too. We'll check basically a diamond shape, or like 2 pluses intersected, right? So like, yeah, for back grazing is amazing advanced technology. Hello R3 spawn __. Thank you for the follow. Join our curious crew apparently. So this is not very hard to do, I think, at all, right? Really all it is like what do we want to do here? Where is the deal? Where is the fucking deal? Learning that grazing technique definitely on my to-do list. Like, are we doing necromancy? I think honestly I'm gonna be very lazy about this. Let's say helper here. Let's copy this down here. Let's say colliding helper, and we also take a Z offset here. Because the only the obstacles move, the cube does not move itself. Let's just take a Z offset F32 is the wife EP. We're doing necromancy today. A squared 31415. Mod Clonk is off. I think she's testing the oven. Welcome in, by the way. We have not baked anything in the new oven. I've only used the stove, so I think she's trying to run it to make sure there's no kind of toxic fumes or something. It's something along these lines. I'm sure she'll be returning in due time. Oddly fitting day for, yeah, I mean, that's why we chose this. You know, it's the seancing. It's the seancing today. Yeah, baking or something like this. I think she was maybe tempted by Big Book of Bugs image of bread. Do y'all make bread? I think Mod Clonk makes mostly sweets. She has a real sweet tooth. I'm feeling a little sleepy style. Well, if you go to bed, please, good night, Kokoopsy. It's always good to I always this is maybe another psychotically parasocial thing to say, but I sort of have the impression of you of someone that's more competent than me, who's getting who becomes frustrated with me. But I hope I at least can be entertaining. I hope I can. It's always great to have you here, and I enjoy. One day we're going to learn fucking APL something serious, and it's gonna rock. Return of cookies. I don't know what it will be today. Wants recipes for banana bread or pumpkin. Yeah, we do these sorts of things pretty often. I have a baby rage. I see, but I hope you know I appreciate your time. It's very fun to chat. And if I say anything that upsets you, I hope you know it's all in good fun. Let's just say this is Z offset 0.0. Sure, return the same thing. So what is grazing? Seance for my dead projects. So welcome in as. Thank you. Hello, Retro Boy 128, the game dev. Grazing D's. You can't just say any ing. What is the word for ing word? Someone told me recently. Is that gerund? Is the term for it gerund? You never bother me. I just give this. I gotcha. It's gerund. Present participle. That's what I thought it was. I was having this discussion recently with Kari Chari. Mod Clonq. Kari and I were walking in San Diego, and we were trying to have this. We were talking about Gaming Sunday. Actually, I was talking about it, and I was saying, like, what is the tense of that? I thought it was present participle, but I think it's gerund, progressive tense. Maybe I don't know. How cut my greetings from LLLQ. Hello, Ezrika. Also, if it was cut off, greetings. Hello, Geets. Also, hope you're doing well, Geets. It's good to have you here. Glam Vectu. So post is the player's position. So here we're going to return if we are grazing. How do we know if we are grazing? Well, it's a bunch of calls to colliding helper with different modified positions and Z offsets. You're pronouncing Garen incorrectly. Is this true? Pronounce gerund. Is it this?
Gerund.
It is gerund. English is spelling. Yes. Okay, gerund. I'm foolish. I'm a foolish man, but this is how it goes sometimes. Okay, so let's check all of these, right? This is just glam back to we're gonna have to reference this outside. It's when a present participle acts as a noun. I see. Perhaps. Hello, M Tinks. Welcome in. Holy guacamole. We have M Tinks in here. It's so good to see you, M Tinks. Welcome. Also, hello, Emoster. Also, how are you doing, Tinks? I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. How is life? How are things going? How is the frog? If you don't know M Tinks is a very cute frog character. It's a good thing. Good thing indeed. Well, welcome in, please. My name is L and Sata MJ and Minomo 3 and MTinks and Ace Everdead. It's good to see you all. I think a lot of you are friends from the Mordecai developer kind of zone. I need to. Oh, please don't worry about it, MTinks. It's good to see you. It's wonderful to see you. I hope I can catch you at some point too. What were you up to today? How was life? And thank you for the streak A squared also. Okay, where is this? I made a killing as a gerund and I am killing you as present participle. Okay, I see. So I guess what is in the sense of gaming Sunday? What is gaming in this? I would say that gaming is a gerund in this setting, right? Because we're using it as a noun here, right? Hello, Jaren Draws too. First day of Tinkstober. Is that Suika? I think we have Suika in the hair. Yes, currently. It's probably a clip from Tinks actually. Minimo 3. When someone raids, it puts a clip from them in my hair if it can find one. Mordecai _ yeah, who's that guy? I only know MDX Kai these days. I hope we had a good stream though. We're making a little video game. Last night I was sort of inspired and I made this little thing. You go, it's like you're falling down a hole or something, and you dodge things with your mouse. And you go as long as you can, and we're trying to make it so it has a cool mechanic when you're like kind of partially colliding with one of the obstacles, and it makes it like show sparks and stuff, and you get extra points. That's our current objective. Sunday is the noun and is modified by gaming. I don't, maybe so. Like you could say something like car wash Sunday, right? And car wash would be a noun. Maybe. I don't know. Present participle is just what it is here. Maybe so. Out of a 5-month-long period of grief and mourning and death and rebirth, also out of pain, I think the world is ending and all the butterflies have been very busy today. Sorry for... Oh, please don't worry. Hello, Steffi. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope things are shaping up. I know it may be... I'm under the impression that you've been having some hard times, and I know it may mean very little for like a random character on the internet to say, but like I really do hope, right? I'm not gonna be like I'm thinking about this 24 hours a day but I hope things are good for you, friend. I don't know. I think part of what you can sort of offer as a streamer, right, is like especially as like a small streamer like us, you can offer the one of the things that has some degree of value is offer the real sense that like I can't promise to care a lot or like know everything about all your problems or things like this. There's too many, but like there's too many people, but I can I care. I do care, right? I do hope, right? This is maybe it. This is too awkward. We're moving on. This is silly. This is a silly thing to say. Participle adjective. Yeah, I think that's actually correct. That seems that's believable. I had to step away. Hello, Vettel too. We'll be streaming every workday during October. That's Tinkstober. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I good luck with that. That sounds like a great marathon. How did magic fit in with the going? Well, we came to a conclusion that, or at least I came to a conclusion that, I don't know, there's an interesting dynamic on display. Okay. Well, we're going to play the standard game here where we have all of these guys. We have a bunch of these guys. What are you complaining about? We have to call new, of course. Of course. Okay, positive X, negative. What are you saying? Oh, okay. Is this really... How troublesome. Can I add 2 references? Oh, we probably can't. That makes sense. It makes sense. Hello, DJ Kawaii Fury, and also Eudemoniac. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you for it. I appreciate this. And Ascento as well. Everyone arriving all at the same time. All of the... Wait, is it the end of the... I guess it's maybe when people are getting home, and I don't know when it is in Europe, but like perhaps. Everyone call Vettel Vedel. Looks like there was something that I lost. So Vedel, there's a separate person called Vedel as Riga, there's a Twitch user called Vedel987, and they run a very popular Twitch account for something called Neurosama, which is an AI VTuber character. I'm so poor now after last stream. Yeah, we're living in the yeah, damn, it's a different age. Is my clone also a Vedel joke? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. True. So the clone of Vettel pretends to be Vedel. Although I don't think that happened. It's bedtime in Europe. I see. Hi F useful too. Thank you for the streak. Good night, Liquid Cake. See cloning facility. Yes. Okay. Now we have the Y's, right? It's like so. And then finally we have the Z's. The Z's. The Z's arcs. This is posts. This is posts. This is 1. This is -1. Okay. Very cool. We actually need to do more than this even, because we don't just want to know if we are grazing. This is not a Boolean. We want to know where we are grazing, right? We would like to know, in a real sense, I think what we want to know is the offset of the graze, right? We want this is what we care for. This is we want to know this. We want to know, like, I don't know, like option glam vec3, something like this. Prod goes to bed. Yes, prod also. I love to have you here as always, but it's when I saw you early on, I was sort of like, this is an ill omen. This is an ill omen, because just yesterday, Prod, can we shout out Prod also? Just yesterday, Prod was talking about, like, oh damn, it's hard for me to keep up with things now because I am fixing my sleep schedule, and then oh no, I think it is like 6 a.m. right? An eel omen. What does it take? The arbitrary counter increments when you say, I think heart rate. Maybe, yeah, heart rate in BPM lowercase increment it. Okay, we're gonna return this instead. Let's just do this in a shitty, lame way. I don't really care about being clever about this. It kind of sucks that we have a vec2 here instead of a vec3. Let's literally just, like, go sicko style on this. Why did that do that? That's really annoying. That's really annoying. 10 indents. No, yes, heart rate and BPM. Yeah, it's those guys. It's those guys. What are you complaining about now? Oh, because we're returning nothing, sure. Otherwise we return none because we're not grazing. And in these we're just gonna return the coordinate, right? So this is glam vec3 new. 1.0, like, let's just return the absolute, like, the actual position, right? Because this is where we're going to base our particle effects. Hello Keo underscore. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Keo. Okay, where are we doing this now? Post.x plus 1.0, post.y, cube distance, right? This is the guy. This is the guy here. You see it? It's some. Oh, why is this? Oh, return this, of course. I'm being foolish. Not an array of vec2, f32, vec3. Why would we want this? I mean, I guess, like, what we're going to do is we're just going to track one grazing position. Of course, you could be technically grazing against two things at the same time, but I feel like that's rare enough that it's probably fine, right? It's rare enough. I don't want to deal with returning a vector of these. And even if we do, it's pretty easy to refactor that, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, instead of a bunch of ifs, like an array item for each case. Like, does that get us anything? Like, fundamentally, like we could build an array of a bunch of these and then iterate over it, right? I don't know if it get, like, they're like, but the thing is, like, there's like a static 6 of them, right? I feel like it's just gonna like make it more. Thank you for boost tanks also. It's just gonna make things more, just a little nicer. I don't know, honestly. I would honestly consider it. It's a matter of taste at the end of the day, but I would consider it less nice maybe. What would be nicer is, like, like, I just think in general, like, I've been adopting this style more and more lately, where I'm just trying to, like, not, like, I don't know. I don't know. I think like it doesn't really get us anything. I don't think there's like a performance advantage, and it doesn't make the code more clear, at least to me, right? Like, this is very obvious what it's doing, right? It's very much like, okay, we check, we give this thing the thing that it wants. This project, well, I lied. I did lie. But, like, we're not going to do that much more on it. I'm just like, so basically the entire thing carrying this project, Prod, is the fact that we made this explosion thing. I made this explosion thing last night, and I really like how it looks, and I want to make the rest of it look kind of cool, right? I think this effect actually rocks really hard, and like I'm now like I feel like I owe it to the thing to make it look vaguely cool in different ways. I don't know. I'm a fan of this. Make it work, make it right, make it fast. No common Lisp, what the heck? We're gonna do common Lisp as soon as we implement grazing, LG. As soon as we get some particles on the screen. The common Lisp thing, I'm just like, I feel like we're all is anyone else experiencing the common Lisp worm? Like there's something, I think it's all the time working on, like maybe it's just all this time writing eLisp. I'm in the stage of my life again where I'm coming back around thinking like, damn, maybe it would be fun to write common Lisp. Maybe I do need to use Colton. Maybe I do need, like, I've lived with the Worm for years. Of the opinion that this makes control flow clearer at the cost of clarity of the math. Yeah, perhaps this is true. What about Scheme? I like Scheme quite a bit. But like Scheme for me, like, I don't know. I guess we could definitely do some scheming. I really mostly want to play with Sly a bunch. I'm kind of more interested in the editor tooling than anything. I think in particular, the thing that is giving me Lisp brainworms, Kokoopsy, is like the fact that I want to use a debugger that is good. I want to see if the Sly debugger is good. Obstacles haven't. Yeah, this is an issue that people have pointed out. Minimo3, there are some balance concerns. You can just live forever by going to the bottom left. We call that emergent gameplay. But yeah, that's all. We're gonna make it maybe get faster and spawn more obstacles over time, and also like saturate the thing. It's a RuneScape safe spot. Yeah. Dr. Racket, yeah, real. So I think also onto Above Seagull's port. I don't know if you've seen this Above Seagull. Where is this Colton Common Lisp? This is a cool thing that I have played with a little bit in the past. It's basically an ML type system with type inference. As a inside of a Common Lisp macro in a way that is broadly compatible with the rest of Common Lisp. Like you can call Lisp functions in it. You can like say like, okay, this function has this type, and then it's very well integrated. Because Lisp just lets you do things like this. It's pretty fucking sick. So yeah. I would recommend checking this out. I think if we play with Lisp, we'll probably play with this, because this also gives us an excuse to have a dependency, and then like thinking about how we're going to get some dependencies in a way that is not awful is like pretty good. Like that's something we kind of want to do. Yeah. Emitar Heart, very true. Very true. Colinton, I wouldn't go that far. I don't know about that. Plus 1.0, minus 1.0. Okay, cool. We have the thing. Easy enough. We can tell if we're grazing or not. Let's start. If we're grazing, let's put. Where's render? Where's render? Like, let's do a couple of things here. If we're grazing and we're in the game state, if we're in game mode, if we're alive or dead, right, and we're grazing, like I guess let's say if we're alive, grazing causes sparks. I don't know how we're gonna draw the sparks yet. We're gonna have to build a whole thing for like, we're gonna have to build a little particle system probably, which I don't know exactly how we're going to do. We're probably gonna do it in a very lazy way. Maybe not. Maybe we can think a little harder about it. Let's just draw, like, we draw the explosion if we're exploding. If we're not exploding but we are grazing, if we're like, let's say how do we determine if we're grazing? Why aren't we using them? Lamb actually already defines const for this. Maybe my nitpick would be the const for left, right, up, and down would be nice as their own constant values rather than creating each call to graze. Profile it first to see if it. Yeah, it probably doesn't waste that much time. Like the thing is, we're doing this. Like, I guess we could just return the actual constant, right? Is that Hatsune Miku? Is this real? Is this real? The yeah, I'm not gonna, yeah, Vecnu is basically, I'm not gonna worry about it. The like, let's make a little, if my mouth is full of grass, then I am grazing. Hell yeah, we're chewing our cud. Let's make another little helper in here that actually like checks if we are grazing, right? Let's say grazing and self, and we return the same. Let's actually make it take this. No, let's do this. Let's make it return the same deal, right? Option glam vec3. And this is just for in self dot obstacles. Just return the first. This is none otherwise, right? If o dot grazing self dot cube position, which is a vec2, which is the vec2 that we want actually. If we are grazing, then let's can you do like this in Rust? Can I bind the thing that I'm matching against on aesthetic grounds that are relevant for performance? Yeah. And the thing is, I don't actually know whether it might be actually uglier in terms of aesthetic grounds here, because I don't know if the coordinate system that they're using, like their left, right, up, and down are like in a particular coordinate system, right? I don't know if up for them means up for us, right? And I would prefer to just, like, it's easier for me to just think about it in terms of like up for them might be positive Z, but up for us is positive Y, right? Like, so it's at least the way I'm thinking about it. So like, yeah. Like, can I match something and also bind to a local at the same time? If I say if let's some, like, this is how I would do this in Haskell. Like, I don't want to bind the thing in the sum. I want to bind, I mean, it's fine either way. I can just say sum x, return sum x, right? It's all the same. But I would like to, what are you complaining about? Oh, not self.grazing, o.grazing, of course. Okay, we're back. That was valid syntax, actually. Okay, cool. Well, let's do that instead. You're gonna log into Throne in Liberty. That's that new MMO, right? This is the one that is it's like a, is it like a Korean gacha thing? I saw there's a battle pass or something. It seems like it's definitely like super pay to win, right? Not that one. Not that one. Please. I'm not playing that. I also haven't played WoW since I got back from the trip. I have not had the compulsion. It's not super pay to win, but like I have a disease. Like I will like I hope you know that, like, I am the kind of person, like, if I was, I mean, I wouldn't do it in Genshin because I would just cheat instead. Is the Fells finally the spell? Unfortunately it is, I feel, Agpen. Like, I don't know. I really want to, like, I ended up finding, I found a decent group to, like, at least clear Molten Core with a few times. That were just doing, like, you know, I don't know. They're doing, like, they needed a few people for their consistent group, and it was smooth and stuff. But like, I don't want to deal with all the time commitment of like finding a new group for Blackwing Lair and all that. I'm so sad. I want to see all the content. Like the whole point of me doing this was like, I want to run Naxxramas. I want to run Zul'Gurub, right? This kind of thing. And I didn't. Like, we didn't quite get there. No, I'm not. I have the personality type where I will be paying money. I am vulnerable to this sort of manipulation. We could do a find map. Oh, this is probably good. We can use a nice little higher order function here. Let's do that instead. That's really good. That's exactly what we want here. Excellent. This guy. LG being sincere. No, LG I think is mostly teasing me. LG tends to do this for new game releases. Is that what we want? Yeah, real. Okay, good. Much nicer. I'm always being sincere and serious. I quit Guild Wars 2 and my static disbanded. Yeah, it's painful. Like, Yeah, to some degree also, like, I may have started playing WoW, like, because I wanted to, like, just check it out, but, like, I kept playing because of, like, cool people that I met, right? Like, and could hang out with every week, and now that that's not there, it's just, like, I have little motivation to play. But I'll probably, you know, in a week, I'll probably be like, no, fuck this, we're going in, we're clearing everything, you know, it'll change. Hello, Prototype Phi, also, welcome in. I don't think 2M bros even autobot anymore, they just sit in front of the table. Every mobile MMO has built-in botting now. See that golden teeth 24/7? The end game of all KMMOs. I see. Like, I just have no interest in this, right? It's like, yeah, I don't know. The game will die sooner than later anyway. It's like, it's uninteresting, right? Where is our, if we're not exploding, else if self dot grazing. If we're grazing, what do we do? What are we doing? Else if let some graze posts equals self dot grazing. What are we doing in the case where we are grazing? Well, for now, let's just render that we are grazing. Self dot assets dot font dot render text. Let's render this shit at I don't know, glam vec2 new 100.0 100.0 emitting particles. I wasted a whole Sunday trying to host a Mist online server. Did you? I was sort of thinking about this, LG. You didn't quite get there on it. It's necessary, Devio. I'm subject to aging. I cannot escape it. I am subject to illness. I cannot escape it. I am subject to death. I cannot escape it. I will be separated from all that is dear and beloved to me. I am the owner of my actions. I inherit the results of my actions. So true. Yeah, eudaimoniac. This is something that I would like to do. It's something that I'm cagey about because, like, this is definitely something that's, like, possibly, like, you know, it's we'd have to find the right thing for Twitch to allow this, I think. But, like, I can ask some questions. We find Colonq land for that one. There was something that was good that someone linked, right? That there were, like, grazing. If we say render text helper instead, I think I call a lot of things just helper, internal functions. Just, I probably should call this render text color instead, but, like, I don't really care that much about it. Glam vec3 new. Let's draw it in red. Let's draw that shit in red. I'll take off. Goodbye. Thank you. Is Twitch a prudish overlord? Twitch cheating in games, Wind Up Boy, is against the rules on Twitch and is a bannable offense, right? So even things like if I wanted to like some if you get into UO, private shards are canon. Yeah, UO. I guess, like, could we conceivably host our own UO server and then if private servers are officially allowed, like, then we could probably get away with it, maybe, right? Like, I would be down for that. That seems really compelling. Yeah, people play Outlands on Twitch. People play Final Fantasy 11 private servers on Twitch all the time. Ninja played a Final Fantasy 11 private server on Twitch, and, like, but, like, that is very much against the rules of the game. I used to host my own UO server. Give me the GM robes. Hell yeah. Hello, Sergeant Pepper. Also, render text helper aux internal. Yeah, this is how it goes. And goodbye, Ezriga. I don't think it's a big deal if it's, yeah, I think WoW is probably the only one where they really go after it super actively. Okay, can we go back to localhost 8080, please? Let's also open this guy up just so we can see the console. Okay, let's die. Let's try and graze. Can we graze? Okay, we can graze. That's how it works. UO equals Ultima Online. Yes. I want to stream RuneScape private server dev stuff, but I figured I'd just get banned eventually. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like especially, like, if I was in a different position in my life, I would just, like, risk it and be like, no one's gonna worry about this. Oh, I think our offsets are wrong. Like, 1.0 is very clearly not the right unit here. 1.0 is, like, not the right number to be adding to these. The number to be adding these things is, like, some small constant, right? Like, can we call this const cube graze distance? f32 equals, I don't know, how big is the cube? Where are we scaling the cube? Shader cube. How big are you? How big are you? 0.2. Let's also make this a constant. Cube size. Let's call it cube scale instead. Cube. Well, this is when we're exploding. No, wrong. How are we scaling this thing? Oh, this is it. 0.06. Cube scale. They went all banhammer after they started to work on classic WoW. Yeah, that's when they banned Nostalrius, right? Cube scale. Cube scale. Const cube scale f32 equals 0.06. And the graze distance should just be the cube scale. So where is grazing? It's all of these. We just need to add cube scale instead of 1.0. Cube scale. Cube scale. I think that got shut down. They were starting up work on Classic and then went after the big ones. Turtle WoW was also working on Unreal Client. No, I think Turtle is still going. They just maybe their YouTube got DMCA'd or something. Hello 14 Android too. On Colonq After Dark would also be fun. I kind of want to do a full stream on Discord one of these days. I have this idea of I think it would be really funny to do like a full dev stream, like a normal, you know, it's not like, I don't know if dev stream is the right word, but like the normal thing we do here, but at 2:30 Korean time instead of EST, to like as a funny thing with Prod's recent situation. I just think it would be amusing. I don't know. I'm thinking about this. Equals 1, yeah, cube graze distance equals 100,000. I just helped a coworker steal a font from a site's CSS code. Are you proud of me? Congratulations. Hell yeah. Hello Spurbus. It's good to have you, Spurbus. How are you doing? Are you still doing the streaming thing, Spurbus? Is this real? I remember your debut last year. This was notable. This was a notable event. Hell nah, hell yeah, hell nah, hell word, yeah. Well past dawn. We did talk about it yesterday, and so today's update is I have fixed the schedule in reverse. I see. You've become the Nosferatu. That'd be Red Eyes. Okay, if we go back in now, does grazing work in a manner that is more sensible now? It's hard to graze without, I guess that's the point. Yeah, we can graze. Yeah, we can graze now. So let's consider what grazing means. When you're grazing, your score should be increasing by twice as much. Right now, your score is literally just it's just a timer, right? It's just all your score is this offset. It's this offset timer. I think maybe you should also, is offset also used for motion of op? No, it's not. It's not. Maybe we should also make you move faster. This is used for animating the walls too, which is kind of silly. I should just divorce those things from each other. But like, let's just make this if self dot grazing. If we are grazing, it's 2.0. It's fucking 2.0. Dot is sum. If we are grazing, it's 2.0. Oh, it's not. It's 2. It's an integer, obviously. Speed boost is totally wired, right? The real challenge is not losing the power. It's kind of crazy how you can just shift your schedule like this. Like, it's like, so I have some events power that I used to not have. I see. Streaming is for dorks. Yeah, very, very true. Like, the graze itself slows you down, but then you launch off. I see. Maybe we could do this. I feel like moving faster is like a downside, not a plus side. Maybe like it's tough. It's tough. Thank you for Batat emote also, and for Mint C Insane. we sort of settled into a zone where we have a lot of girls FC enjoyers, which is kind of notable. It's I mean, this is the VTuber thing that I'm probably the biggest fan of myself, so it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. We have a surprising number of enjoyers of this crew. Okay, this is the thing. Let's just make it so when you're grazing, instead of printing grazing, naturally, yes. Instead of printing grazing, we print, what is this? So it's oh, we have another, there's Fliss also, girls football club. I think that's kind of part of the joke of the name. It's a Twitch team. It's a Twitch team, twitch.tv/team/girls functional computing. Is it /team/girls FC? It's like a small like indie VTuber group that like, I like the people. They're mostly good and entertaining. They're really all good and entertaining, I would say. It's a solid squad. And I don't know any of them. I don't know any of them at all, but it's just like people there. It's a bunch of streamers that I'm a fan of, and it's just sort of funny that like independently of any association with these people, right? Like a bunch of other people who are also in this zone. Yeah. Min knows of me at least. As does the bat, but like, and I guess we are ostensibly making a year-long Giga fan game, but like, yeah, I don't know. This is my taste, I guess. Hello, good night, Control O. Also, thank you. Okay, instead of worrying about this, right? We still need this here. Let's do this. Let's not do this here. Let's go to yeah, Giga is well known for sure. I mean, they all really are. Where is the score text shown? Self dot offsets. The score text is shown here. Yes. Let's say that this is, I completed resolution this Monday. Oh, I see. What was your resolve again, Control O? I guess I can just consult it, right? I can say w user get control _O print messages. How do you have no resolve here? There is no consult. It was never on the thing. Memory loss. It was lost. It was lost in time forever. Oh dear. Min Castellar. Yes, so true. Let's say render text helper. Loss. It was go to uni. Oh yes, you mentioned. Oh, I see. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a good time, Control. I've seen some of your posting about your classes, right? This is the thing. Please, good best of luck. Also, hello Zulfix from 16 minutes ago. Thank you for lurking. I'm sorry I missed you. Glam, Deck 3. I have an Insta comment with over 1,250 likes. I wasn't aware that we were operating in the big leagues here, actually. Kokoopsie. Holy fuck. No, I mean, congratulations, I guess, if that's in order. I always feel slightly weird congratulating people. I mean, I feel like in the streaming business, it's sort of the thing where like you're often congratulating people on like social media milestones, and it feels like vaguely like I don't know. Like I get it makes me like nervous because it's like, well, that's not like it, like it's like that's like I don't know, like it feels very strange to be like congrats on 400 followers because it like reduces it to such like a number in a sense. I really don't like anything that's like, you know, like reductive of the people to like a number. I mean, of course you can count people, but like to a certain degree, like the stream isn't good because we have 300 followers because we have 5 followers or whatever. The stream is good because of Party Cat Lol and ProdZPod and Kokoopsie and another common internet user and Control O, right? Like it's not good because of some abstract sort of numerical accounting. It's good because of like the individual people. So like I don't know. Maybe this is the worm though. Let's say this is 0.8 or something. I feel like having highlight, yeah, it is very validating, right? It's like there's definitely like a dopamine thing. I have a first goal of 10 million followers. I'm getting there. Yeah, it's possible. levels being racist and I really I haven't seen anything like this, but let's not talk about it here in any case. I don't want to go into I don't want to bring down the mood, you know, to such a, you know, it's for elsewhere probably. But the internet truly is a crazy place. That is for sure. The people agree with me. Yeah. I had no guarantee I could start this year and I almost didn't make it, so it feels surreal that I started. Yeah. This is very good. I'm glad you did make it. Okay, we're grazing wrong, obviously. We want to graze right. This should be if self.grazing. I probably should make sure we're actually only checking this once per frame, but it's honestly not that expensive. There's like 10 obstacles or something. It's fast enough. I don't give a fuck. Okay, otherwise it's white. Otherwise the color of the text is white. Computer science, baby. Hell yeah. Localhost 8080. What are you complaining about now? Oh. If dot is sum. Of course, again, we don't care what the thing is in particular here. We don't need commas. I don't know why we thought we needed commas. Can I just say this? Yeah, we can. Holy fuck. I don't know why I'm passing in a reference. I think I'm passing in a reference because I assumed like a lot of the time we were going to render something at some position that like exists in some other structure, but like I don't think that's actually the case in practice a lot of the time. Okay, can we graze now? If we graze, it should turn red. It should be red style. It's briefly red style. Your inside function call. It's already one machine word. Yeah, it's fucking goofy. We should just not do this. I'll change it all in time. It's just, yeah, twice as much dot space. Yeah, real. I assume this is just a link saying, yeah, stop doing and U30. This is a good, oh hell yeah, this is a good image. This is a fucking excellent image, actually. This is awesome, fucking awesome. Very nice. Please give me a reference to U8 of something. Please give me 8 bytes of it. Statements dreamed up by generic functions. Fuck yeah. Wonderful image. At the end of time, the docket has been completed. Yes. When only the, I don't know what remains. The Typhon or something. Okay. This goes. This kind of goes. I think it kind of goes a little bit. It's just hard to test. Block floating through space. Well, it's supposed to be like a little crystal, like falling down, or like either moving forward or falling down a deep well, right? Aesthetically, I'm kind of like trying to evoke something like, do you know the manga Gantz? Are you familiar with Gantz? I have not read this manga, but I know it has, there's sort of one of the things that always sticks out to me whenever I see images from it is like massive structures, right? And the scale of immense structures in comparison to human beings. It's so wild. Like Blame, maybe Blame is the one I'm thinking about. Is this true? I think it is Gantz though. Maybe. It's Blame. It's Blame. I don't know why the fuck I'm thinking about Gantz. It's Blame. Or Blam, whatever the one is. You know the one I'm thinking of though. Yeah, it's Blame. I don't know why the fuck am I thinking of Gantz? Okay, it's Blam, it's Blom or whatever the fuck it is. The audio track is big. Is this true? Hello, Semifriend. I really disliked it as a whole. Yeah, I have not read it. I have not read either of these things, but I know I see pictures of this and I'm like, damn, this rocks. Hello, Tom Wild, also. And hello, Carl3252. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think this works. So now we just want, so when this turns red, we also want like sparks, like where it's colliding. The vibe is really cool. Yeah. I like that feeling of like being a tiny human compared to an immense structure. There's something good about an immense structure. In life. Okay, let's see. Let's let's see. Does it go? I'm testing out printer stuff and almost printed out the Switch chat. Hell yeah. There's a ton of backstory that's explicitly referenced. What is some of the text up top where all of our messages are read? Oh, here on it's if your messages are in the Bible. Print this Naissance E. Is this true? I have not played this Pete's Eater. Check out Manifold Garden. Okay, this is good. Whoa, LG. I see. We have ASCII image of 8. We have 8 equals D. Okay. I don't know if I believe in that. The anime that has the scene of endlessly flying through a corridor. I see. I think there's something kind of magical about this. Okay, how are we going to do sparks? I mean, so what's the sane way for us to do sparks on OpenGL style, right? Probably the way is through the magical notion of instancing, right? Probably the thing we would want to do is like what is what do we actually want to fucking do here, right? We want to, like, Sparks is a good band. Talking with some buddies in South America whom I did a cloud computing boot camp with. One of them had to drop out of college because it was in a bad part of town, and his classes were at night. I'm so lucky I can just walk to uni. Yeah, that is extremely good. It's extremely good. How are particle systems done usually? I mean, just in terms of the rendering, I assume you want it to be one draw call for all the particles. Right? So like really for the particles, right? What are the particles, right? It's a bunch of little fucking orbs or something in 3D space, right? This is the thing, right? Sounds like a job for GPU instancing. Yeah, this is real. This is incredibly real. Tiny meshes being spawned on a timer, right? They're little squares or cubes or something, right? That we're just going to spawn. We're going to spawn a bunch of. We're probably going to simulate like some kind of physics on them, right? But that's all just on the CPU side, right? Like we know how to keep track of like a bunch of positions and velocities and accelerations on the CPU side. This is not that tricky. Hello, Hexagonal Sun also. And Ayaya Handshake Nam, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I used to just walk to uni. That walk could include being held up at gun or knife point. Yeah, I mean, I was lucky to live I went to a university where I was pretty far from a major city and like, you know, very much in a like I was on the campus most of the time, but like I can definitely imagine that being a thing. I don't know how to actually do instancing. So there's a thing. I think the way you do it is you probably have to pass in all of the, like there's like a OpenGL thing where you can get like the index of the call, right? Like like you can, there's like a thing you can pass in to like draw many different things, and you can like get that index from within the shader, I think, for your RNG for your uni speed run. Yeah. Okay, let's just Google this. OpenGL instancing. Google save me. DuckDuckGo save me. The canvas itself was safe. Yeah, this is pretty common probably, right? Okay. Say you have a scene where you're drawing a lot of models where most of those models contain the same set of vertex data but with different world transformations. Okay, that's exactly what we're doing. Very cool. You'll probably want to draw quite a few of them, and your scene may up with hundreds. Okay, whatever. We don't want to make a lot of draw calls. This is fine. We don't want to do this loop. We want to do it in the other area. We need to change. There's GL draw arrays instanced. Very cool. We have draw arrays instance. It sets the number of instances we need to render, right? So the thing that makes them different, right? Good night, Timidus. Also, thank you again for hanging out today. Please sleep well, friend. The thing that makes the calls different is the fact that water. Oh, thank you for water too. I miss that library so much. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of the time you can just get a university library card. When I was in high school, I had a card for the university that was nearest to me. You can go and spend time there all the same. I think a lot of the time as a especially public universities. Private universities it might be more tricky, but I'm sure you can wrangle it. You can also just like most campuses, even for private, like are just like open. Like you can just maybe things have changed with like security, but like And maybe it's different when you're older. Maybe I'm just discovering the consequences of age now that I look like a shabby old man instead of a college student. Like maybe I can just go and wander around college campuses, but like I feel like, yeah, it's not worth the train ride. Yeah, I see. Hello, Yif Weed too. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. So we want to do draw arrays instanced. The thing that's different between each instance is fundamentally it's the position matrix, right? It's the matrix that converts from model space, right, where like the center of the cube or whatever is the origin point, to world space, where like, you know, the cube is wherever it is inside of the scene, the three-dimensional scene. So that's the thing that's different for each one. So presumably we needed some way to pass in a list of those, and then on the shader we need a way to like index into that list and get the appropriate matrix so that we can multiply. You know, this is the thing, right? And it's kind of complex because like we need it. Like let's just see how it goes. There's a built-in variable called GL instance ID, right, which presumably gives us the instance. How do we use this, right? It's just incremented each one. For sure, understandable. Okay. And how do we pass the thing in? How do we, I mean, we could pass it in a number of ways probably. Like we could just like, if there's few enough particles, we could just pass them in as a fucking uniform. Like we just have this index here. We could just pass them in as a fucking uniform or something, but that seems not ideal. Me too. My beard has white hairs. Yeah, my hair, I mean, some people met me at TwitchCon this year. I don't like my hair is like fucking half gray. Or like probably not like half gray, but like it's like very noticeably gray to the point that someone thought I was way older than I am, and I was like, no, I'm actually and they were like, oh, it's the gray hair. I am like full on like I don't know, almost like it's not salt and pepper, but it's like the other direction. I have like a whole lot of gray hair. Old, yeah, it's real. I guess I'm not very worried about it. I don't really worry too much about these cosmetic things, right? Like I wouldn't, you know, it's fine. It's tolerable. It's totally, you know, I literally, I don't think I could care at all, but like, yeah, I want to look like a wizard. You look handsome. Thank you, John Pants. I appreciate this. I hope I think you look handsome as well. You have a very nice shade of green on your name and a cool little heart icon next to your, it's very fetching. It's very fetching. What is the average? I would say the average chatter age is probably like late 20s, early 30s. You know just what to say. Thank you. It's definitely older than the rest of Twitch. I would imagine 35. Yeah, it's probably I don't know. That might be a bit much, but like, yeah. Cosplaying a white haired character. Yeah, real. The okay. So like, how are they actually passing in? They're passing in offsets. Oh, they are just doing it as a uniform. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Thank you, John Pants, for the follow. Also, if you're interested in this kind of stuff, we have a Discord IRC. That's where we hang out and talk about computer things. You're mid-20s. Yeah, I mean, I'm 27, right? So I guess I'm broadly in the mid-20s range as well. I guess we're doing uniforms now. Like here, okay, so they say they specifically do this case, right? They're like, okay, we did it in a uniform here. Let's not do it in a uniform here. Let's do it in a different because uniforms have a pretty low limit in the number that you can have. Let's do it with instanced arrays. Let's make a vertex attribute that is updated per instance instead of per vertex. So this is kind of funny and cool. I think Cycle Gizmo. It's because I forgot to tag them. I do this manually because I don't. I need a better way to do this. It should work now. It should work now, Mickey Newton. Thank you. That's the thing. That's the thing you can do. What is the thing you could do? The instancing of the arrays or the cycling of the gizmos? Oh yeah. So I guess it's basically just like it's just like an array of attribute. It's just an array that's attached to the. It's not attached per vertex. It's attached per instance. Because it is a vertex attribute, we just store them in a vertex and a VBO and configure its attribute pointer. Sure. Like, is this actually good to do? I've only properly learned GLES2. Like either way, like I think we're just gonna do the uniform thing. I think that's probably fine. Like we're not gonna have more than like 20 particles on screen at a time probably, and like I don't want to overthink it and do all of this. Also, like yeah, like I think the uniform thing is actually totally fine. And more and probably more convenient because we don't have to. I think if we're doing this, we have to re-upload the whole thing every time maybe. Whereas with the uniform thing, we can just like change. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna re-upload them all anyway, so it's not like it's not like we need to even think about that. Let's just go uniform style. Let's just go. Does this run on Mac? The game. The game is a browser game, Asriel.io. You can see it. You can see the game here. It should run on Mac, assuming you have WebGL in your browser, which I think most browsers do have. Thank you for the boost, Niche Penguin. Also, yeah, it's awesome. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the instance thing with uniforms. I'm gonna go grab some more water and stuff. Let's move. I hadn't realized it'd been so long. We gotta move around a little bit. It's time to make sure we don't perish suddenly on account of sickness of the blood. No, it's WebGL. WebGPU is like the more modern thing, but WebGPU is not supported by most browsers by default, so I'm not building stuff for it yet. I'm just building everything for WebGL 2. It's WebGL. It's a Rust thing. It's the same engine as OOB, Asriel.io. It's a Rust thing that compiles to WASM and uses WebGL. But I'm using enough compatibility layers that I could technically make some native builds if I wanted to with like a slight amount of effort. Yeah, Glow, and yeah, Glow like wraps WebGL and other stuff. Yeah, you're a knower. Clear. I don't need to say. Gonna find something for dinner at 1 a.m. Okay, I'll be back in 30 seconds. We'll be back very soon. I will see you all then. Make sure to move. Hello, we're back. Hi. It's always kind of surprising to me that there's so little background noise on the stream. I guess the mic is just set up in a good direction. It's also hello Griot and Gabiel. Welcome in. I'm being threatened. I'm being threatened with a oh damn. How intimidating. How intimidating. It's shocking because I think I've mentioned before that I'm sort of sequestered away inside of Castle Gormenghast here, right? There's endless corridors and hallways, but sort of just outside of my chambers, there's like a home gym area, and there's like 5 people out there like working out and like playing music and like yelling loudly right now, and I can't hear it at all inside of this room. It's kind of shocking actually how little I can hear this thing. Hello Code Nightly also. Thank you for Streak. Welcome in. It's good to have you, friend. We're gonna make a little particle system. So how does the particle system work? Are you living in a hacker castle house? Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Maybe let's start. Let's just make. How are we gonna do this? Let's go back to. Let's have our particles just be a vector of positions, I think. Maybe. We kind of can imagine a world where we want to randomize scales and stuff, and maybe also have. Let's just make it a vector of map 4s, right? This is fine. We don't have that many of them. It's okay. It's like I want to do the easiest thing possible. Let's say on our game state. On the game state, we have a bunch of particles. Particles. Well, no, we have a vector. We have a vector of vec3s. Glam. Why is this pop-up happening? I don't know why that is appearing. Very strange. What is the hold music? Work Colonq stream lines up such that I frequently end up cycling and watching. That battle music is actual gas. It is from La Mulana, Sema-friend. It's from the La Mulana OST. I think that one we established is it's Bloody Star. Let me actually bring it up on YouTube so people can actually see what I'm talking about instead of me just saying words and them kind of bloody. That maybe is the second one. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. This is the second BRB screen. What is the BRB1 song? Properties, Sky Tower.webm. Okay. This is let's go back over here. It's the Sky Tower theme. It's this guy. It's this guy. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. The whole OST for the game is so crazy good. It's like both La Mulana 1 and 2 have like they have no right to go this hard. They're extremely, yeah. And yeah, we're gonna play this one day when I can figure out the right way to do it. This may be the first game we have to play on, like it's, yeah. I have terminal worm for this particular game. Snag the item label knife from Shindagger's sharp move. Hell yeah. Okay, we have particles. It's a vector of vec3s. We can just we'll on the. I'm trying to think of the right way to do this. I love the chug and baseline of the Bloody Star. Yeah, they're both good. I forget which one is on the third BRB screen, but it's good also. They're all just like really solid. It's a good thing. It's impressive that like you know what's really impressive to me, like the degree to which there's just like so much good music, right? Like it's kind of a wonderful property of the world that like you can make music that's like pretty good and it's like not that inaccessible to do, right? Like isn't that wonderful? Like you can sort of imagine a world where like music would be like you could make good music and it's like impossible to make, but like you can just like make good music. Let me add you, Kokoopsy. I'm sorry, you're not on the zone of thing. You're not on the zone. What is this random Russian? We'll add this. We'll add this thing. Where's whitelist? Koopsy. This list is also funny because it gives us like a broad list of like everyone, like when people arrived, right? It's very kind of funny. Because people end up arriving and they put themselves on here before they boost inevitably, right? So it's like we kind of have like this list of I don't know. It's amusing. It's amusing. Okay, I've authorized you now. It should now work. Okay. Particles is also a vec new random Russian. I want to start making dungeon synth. Yes, this was an era for me too, Azrael.io. When I was in college, I actually like I know very little about music, right? But I actually like had an arc where like I was the little that I do know was because I was making like a little like synthesizer library in Haskell, because it's kind of like nice, like if like to like manipulate PCM data in a functional language, right? You like implementing like little filters and stuff is just like a like maps and folds and things. Like it's kind of, there's sort of like a natural similarity there. Like with the I was building this thing with the intention of like maybe making some shitty dungeon synth, just like, but like where the music would be like a little Haskell program that generates a song. But like I didn't stick with it, right? I sort of fell off the wagon after a long time. Haskell School of Music. You have a music degree, and I know very little about music. Yeah. It's just really awesome that like we live in a world where like Zun can like just like go and make some Toho tunes for like indie game dev, and they're just like incredibly good, right? I guess that speaks to his skill more than anything. But like it's there's a lot of people doing that, right? There's a shocking amount of stuff that like sounds pretty good, and I'm happy for that. Hello Kratos, thank you for boost. So how are these particles gonna work? I kind of don't want to. Only 10k hours in coding for me. Yeah, I mean, similar here, right? I feel like, but this is a good path too. It's also sort of a grass is greener situation, perhaps, right? Like programming does fucking rock. If I could choose again to like practice any skill and like become vaguely competent in anything in my life, I would choose programming 100 times out of 100. Maybe 999 times out of 1,000. I don't know. There's probably skills there's probably at least one thing that's like rare and also like incredibly sick. But like, yeah, like it's really good. I do prefer it to anything. And I have no regrets. I never am like, oh, I wish I was an artist. No, it's programming or bust, baby. It's the best there is in my eyes. It takes you into the other areas depending on the project. He's in doubt. I'm at maybe 60 over 100. Hello, Ray March. Welcome in. Can we shout out our friend Ray March? There we go. And thank you, alt__ Sarah. What's up, everyone? We're working on we're learning about instancing a little bit, Ray March. We're going to do a little particle system with instanced particles. I think that's our idea today. So the 1 in 1,000 is owning a provolone. The provolone thing has sort of stuck with it for sort of a surprisingly long time. It's I don't know. We're ray marching particles. Sounds fun. Oh yeah, we're not. Oh, I can just do this. There's a funny little macro, right? Let's just make it so there's a few particles at first. Let's just go for a couple of particles at first. Chat. Oh God, stop. Okay. Let's say there's a couple of particles at first. And honestly, we need particles to be more than this. It's not just a vec3. There's a whole fucking struct for them, because a particle is not just a position. A particle has probably other things. It has a velocity. It has an acceleration. It has attributes. Computer. A particle has a couple of attributes to it. Struct particle. It has a post. It has a post, which is a glam vec3. It has a vel, which is a glam vec3, and it has an an acceleration, which is a glam vec3. Probably has a lifetime. Yeah, it also has this. It also has a birth. It has a birthday, which is a U64. We got piss in the chat. No, it's plus. It's plus. The Twitch.tv user that's actually piss is a streamer. They are actually the streamer who is they are the the Twitter account Drill DRIL. They have a Twitch TV account that they stream on sometimes, and the username is piss. Very Lagrange. No shot I made up this many people. Usually my limit is 10. Mickey, chat is not real. Yeah, chat it's in your head. Program it simple, stupid. Yeah. Although I would never call the computer stupid. Okay, what is this looking like? So what does it mean to make a particle? Let's say impl particle. What does it actually mean to do a particle? I think when we spawn a particle, what do we say about that? We have to tell it a birth time, and we have to tell it its position, which is a glam vec3 again. But what else do we need to tell it? We need to tell it some other things. I'm not a 6'5" hot guy. I do have glass. We're talking about, why are we talking about hot guys? What is this? Did you just bring this up out of nowhere? Is this true? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Dog without, oh, because you said dog without glass. You always talk about hot guys. I see. I mean, it's fair. There are worse things to talk about. I also like to apologize for some things. What does it mean to be talking about hot guys more often? I guess I'm not averse to this conversation, but I guess I try and keep it. I mean, this is a family friendly stream. We do try and keep it G rated. I don't tend to talk about hotties and babes too much. Where is, like, okay, this is a little self situation. Birth, posts. I think we're just gonna randomize the other stuff. Based on other elements. Vel, ac, let vel equals underscore. Let ac equals underscore. Well, we don't have typed holes in this language. I love when Geyser stumps Colonq out of the blue. Wait, it is. It must be difficult for y'all because they're all in my area. Damn. Yeah, it is. Will ruin your life. I don't know about this. I think there's like G-rated swears. I'm being a little bit coy. This is definitely not a G-rated stream. This is an 18+ channel zone. Baddies. Sorry, I see. Okay, so what do we want to do with the velocity? Let's just pick a velocity at random. What is the most convenient way for us to produce a random direction? I mean, I guess we can just like make a okay, here's an idea. I got one. Pick a random angle. Well, it's in 3 dimensions. We could pick 3 random angles. I must just supper. I shall return after a while. I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do something much worse than that, which is I'm going to randomly choose between. I'm going to generate 3 values. Enjoy your food. Also, wind up boy. We must randomly choose between 3 values between -1 and 1. Plop them in as the component X, Y, and Z components, and then normalize. I think this is fair. I think this works, right? Like, I don't know if this is uniformly distributed across all possible directions. It probably is not. But like, I think apparently Subby has bestowed me with a what is this? What is Twitch is telling me about Subby? Subby has bestowed you with a September 2024 badge as thanks for supporting a streamer last month. Apply and show it off today. I have a badge branding me as a. I mean, Subby is a really bad name for this. Maybe this is. I don't know about that. I don't know about this one, computer. I assume the normalized thing works. You get biases to 8 octants. Yeah. If you reject any point outside the sphere and repeat, I think that's uniform. Probably. I'm just not gonna worry. We don't allow the easy peasy random. We probably could get one. I wonder, is there a random already for this? It won't give us something normalized. Probably. If I just say thread. Let's say let RNG equals rand thread. We're being very lazy with our RNG usage also. RNG dot, can I just say gen? Does this implement the thing? Probably vec3 does not have an instance of whatever trait this is. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, let's just say instead glam vec3 new times 2.0 minus 1.0 rng.gen times 2.0 minus 1.0 rng.gen times 2.0 minus 1.0. Do you do the trick for us? Oh, you're need to be mutable. Probably. Chat, please sleep from array rng.gen. Oh, we could do that. We could do that to generate an array. But I think the thing is, the default, I assume the default distribution instance on floats, I think, is between 0 and 1 on F32, right? I think this is the thing, right? Which makes it so that we still have to do this times 2. We need to adjust the range on the things, right? This is real. You can multiply the whole vector by a scale. Oh yes, this is true probably. Let's just do that. We can't subtract a scalar, but we can sort that out. I don't know if it's much nicer. It's probably going to be longer, right? Like this is, instead it's going to be like this right now is this it's this dot normalize, right? Subtract vec3 1. That's fair. That is very fair. We can say glam vec3 from array rng.gen. We can do this 2.0 times this minus vec3 1, and then we have to do this dot normalize. This is probably better, right? Let's do that instead. Okay, and we'll do the for the acceleration. Let's just make them all. I don't know how we want to accelerate, but we probably just want them all to fall, right? Like we probably want them to move towards the player, right? Because assuming we're like moving very fast, right? So like relative to the I don't know what the fuck we want to do here. Like maybe they should be like because the thing is the player is not actually falling, right? Everything's like I think we just accelerate towards the player. I think that works because the player is accelerating, kind of is the notion here. Maybe we're not actually accelerating any of this around. We'll see what we don't have to be physically accurate. We just need to see what looks good. This is, I don't know, for now glam vec3 new. I mean a value.remap style function. It is very convenient. That does seem extremely convenient. I find that most of the math I end up doing is this kind of exact thing, just like these small little rescaling. I mean, this is like everything. You can subtract a scalar. Oh, you can. Damn. That's actually wild. If so, can we just really go 1.0? That's kind of sick if so. What is this then? What is, we can go, let's go 0.0. Let's just make it 0 for now, and we'll adjust this as time passes. Function. How are we doing? The of course you can sub a scalar. I mean, it makes sense that you can. It makes sense that you can. I'm sure you array language people are like, oh, you can just do all list heads, am I right? Yeah. I'm living in a very different realm, Kokoopsy. I'm in a very different headspace on this, I think. Okay, update. For obstacles, we're doing kind of a dumb thing for updating. We're basically like recollecting the whole thing every frame. We're doing like this, almost like a Haskell style situation, which is not ideal, but also like I don't think it's actually worse than what we have to do anyway if we want to actually remove things from the list that are like, fundamentally the problem here is that like vector is just like not a great data structure for this. But I think we're going to do a similar kind of construction here where we will derive clone and then just like have basically copy everything every frame. Because like again, the size of this is going to be like 20. It's not going to be huge, and it's going to make it nicer. Hello, xwidget1. Thank you for 1 year. Our quote array language people. Yeah, we're moving from APL to ALP here. Retain mute is the tool I think for what you were doing with the obstacles. Okay, we can investigate that too. Actually, I think like fundamentally, like even like the problem is like even if you're doing like the mutation in place, right, you're still like, okay, let's move over to that kind of style. I think that's nicer. Like it's nicer at least to write that way. So let's do that instead. Where are our obstacles happening? Are we calling retain somewhere? No, we're not. We're definitely calling collect somewhere. We're just doing filter map. Like if we say retain, instead of this nonsense, if we say retain mute, what does retain mute look like? Do you need to be iter mute? We have no retain mute. Retain is optimized so it's linear, not quadratic. I mean, even this thing. Oh, it's on vector. Oh, yes, that makes sense because of course it can't just mutate on the iterate. Yeah. Okay. This is sensible. Sure. Passing immutable reference to it. Sure. Let's just make this return bools instead. Yeah, this is what we want, I think, and we don't need to collect anymore. So instead of returning option self, we're just going to return bool. None of this, false, the false machine, true. This is self.post, better. Sensibility achieved, I think so. How's it grazing? It's going pretty well, party cat law. We're working on the particles still here. Oh, this should be immutable reference to self also. Okay, are we good? I learned how to find limits. It's we're learning some calculus. We're learning some analysis here. That's sort of exciting. Hello, Kari Chari, also welcome in. It's good to see you, Kari. Kari Chari. Kari Chari, that conversation we were having about ing words, where I was being told that it is not in fact present participle, and it is instead gerund. It is instead gerund. In fact, it is present participle. Gerund is the noun form, apparently. So I have the last laugh over Modclonk in this particular instance of triviality gameplay. CS year 1 with Clonk. Yeah, I mean, I don't do much teaching on stream, especially, right? Like, this is not a particularly educational stream, I would say. But, like, I am, like, kind of interested in, get own MC. I mean, she's not even here to defend herself. I am thus felled. I see. I don't recall what side of the debate you were even on, but this is, it came up again today, and I was like, we gotta check that for real. I learned a lot about EDH. Yeah, most of the things you're gonna learn around here are like the latest and greatest hit Magic the Gathering stratagems, and things of this nature. Okay, let's just do the thing here. We probably also want to pass in the tick. The tick, which is a U64, right? So what does this look like? Do we want to give them varying lifetimes? What's the BPM about? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I was on the side of the gerundocracy. The tick is a classic cartoon. What the fuck? Mods remove this guy's ball. What the heck? What the heck? Do we have okay. The tick? Like as in the ick? I don't know. I hope not. The whole concept seems vaguely, scary. I'm very glad I'm not in the dating game. It seems like a very scary thing to be a part of. I'm kind of if you are doing this, good luck and best wishes. But it seems I don't know. It doesn't seem ideal. I don't think I would want to judge a person based on such a I don't know. eLisp 101. Doing like a teaching CS thing is kind of engaging. Like it'd be a nice thing to like review, and also like I don't know. I don't think I have the time to put that together, but like something that kind of like goes through from the like something I could actually like point to saying like I did this. Yeah, dating is horrible. Just look at time zones. Yeah. Time zones are so fucking difficult. It's impossible. It's practically impossible. Like something that kind of like goes through like fundamentals of algorithms and data structures and like some basic like practical programming stuff like would be cool, right? That like cuts out a lot of the nonsense and is just like, okay, here is the material. Yeah, computer school. I don't know. Like with TAs and all, yeah. Apparently, it's possible. This is how you set up Conda. Yeah, that's the practical thing. This is how you install CUDA. This is how you set up CUDA for Python. This is how you get Kokupsi array elected. I got to start heading home now. To see you in a bit if you're still alive. Well, thank you. Enjoy your travels, gamer girl and co. We will still, assuming you get home in less than 3 hours, we will still be here. Okay. These things probably need a lifespan. Let's actually just say, instead of birth, we say death. Actually, instead of this, we don't even pass in death. We just pass in tick here too. And we say death equals, death is tick plus RNG. 3 more hours. I stream minimum 7 hours every time, Kokoopsi. I don't know. People are always somehow like people are always surprised by this, but I've streamed 7 hours twice a week for like over a year. Yes, the fatigue. I don't know this. I don't know French off the top of my head, but I see the word fatigue. Can we apply the translation utility? But I'm tired, man. I mean, you're definitely not obligated to stay the whole time if you like. You're welcome to sleep. In fact, you know, most people do this. I think they drift in and out of the thing, right? Of the waking dream. I don't know. Like what's the possible lifespan of particles? Let's say const particle life min. Particle life min u64 equals, I don't know. They last minimum half a second, and maximum they last 1 second, something like this. He says that, but we are in fact obligated. It's just the thing he says. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's true, but like, I can at least pretend. Like it's I don't know. It's there's something kind of nice about, I mean, I think this is my, if we're talking drag, like, yeah, it's the lawful evil attribute, right? Like in my opinion, if someone's going to do evil to me, I would like them to at least be polite, right? I don't know. So if I've trapped you all here inside of the like the dark sarcophagus or whatever, right? Like I at least want to be polite about it. To leave now would be to miss the common lisp segment that is definitely gonna happen. Domire Debeo, is this true? Is this true? Are you a classics fan, Kokupsi? Is this something you're interested in? I see. I think we've been seeing a lot of. Are you a fan of the classics? It's always something that I want to learn more about. Maybe you're doing something entirely different here, and I'm not picking it up correctly. But I don't know. I wish I had some other thing. I had some linguistic chops, some Greek or Latin or something like this. Can we go so what does update look like? If we're dead, what does it mean if we're dead? If tick is greater than self.def, then we return false. Otherwise, what's going on then? Well, we're returning true. That much is apparent. Otherwise, what's happening? You're not picking it up, but my main skill set is linguistic. Yes, okay, I understand. So this is not Latin. I mean, this is not Latin. What language is this? It's I mean, we're seeing French, and earlier when you, I think the Domire Debeo is this the everyone dies thing. This is a quotation from earlier, and the funny overbar, that is Latin. It is Latin. I see. So okay, now I'm so is the thing you're trying to convey that you are not a classics fan, but you are a linguistics fan, and you are sharing things in different languages. Hello, Vane ______. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. So what does this look like? Well, it looks like self.vel plus equal self.ac. I mean, like, we're assuming that this is per frame. This is not in units per second. This is going to be units per frame because it's easier this way. Self.post plus equals self.vel. Easy. You're obligated to provide a translation. Showing off his Indo-European skills. Is this true? Okay. So where are we calling update right now for other thing? For John other? We're doing it for obstacles here. Let's also do it for all particles. Hello, Flavorful VT. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome aboard. And Wordy Dirt is here also. Hello, Wordy Dirt. How are you doing, Flavorful VT? I hope you're doing well. Flavorful VTuber. I think are you enjoying? I'm under the impression that you do a lot of horror type things, Flavorful VT. You sort of have a horror sort of aesthetic, right? Is this the month of this? Has it begun? Is it beginning? Hello, Hazmat, also welcome in. Everyone's here. Everyone's fucking here. And I hope you're doing well, Flavorful /Wordy /Hazmat. What did you get up to today? If you're new, also, I'm L Colonq. I'm a little man. We're currently making a little video game that I worked on a little bit yesterday. It's called Cellar. We're trying to put together a little, it's like an infinite runner, but you're going down or forward. It depends on how you look at it. Yifweed, how's the resolution coming along? Being gay, doing crime, org mode climbing, and it puts a gay flag emote and then a detective and then a book. Very, very cool robot. Very, very excellent. A little bit up till 4 a.m. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I got a decent amount of sleep last night, I would say, Eudemoniac. Just asked about the BPM meter, so I explained it to him. Oh, I see. Hello, Falcon Horror Jack 69 too, if you're here. The original thing was the Latin translation of the 5 Buddhist truths, which is kind of the prayer. In my Latin translation, the formula uses verb debeo, meaning I have to verb or I'll be made to verb. I was referencing that by saying domura debeo, meaning I have to sleep. I was hoping you would catch that it was the same formula. Okay, I see. I caught that it was the same pattern of thing. I did not mentally make the association. I probably should have made the association that domire is sleep. Like it has a lot of that etymology to it, but I assumed it was just a direct quote to something earlier, like it was like the death one from earlier, because I wasn't reading it so closely. But thank you for the explanation. That was the resolution, I think. Is your heart okay? It's fine, broadly. Hello, Motorvint also. Yeah, it was probably for New Year's. We had that thing for New Year's, right? With exclamation point resolution, I think. I humbly offer the VTuber tax. Thank you for $250, Falcon Horror Jack 69. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. The French is just because I live in a French speaking city. Okay, I understand all now, I think. Particles. No, this is fine. This is already fine. This loop already works, right? I believe, right? This, if we say p dot update st dot tick, right? Like I think this builds. What are you complaining about now? Yeah, this builds. It's fine. Like there's nothing we're doing that's bad. Like this happens after. We're good. Understand all. Incredible. Thank you. It's actually my CPU, wordy dirt. If we go back to localhost, I mean, we're not actually rendering any particles yet. Maybe we should render some particles first. We could catch that if it was next to each other. It's hard to solve linguistics puzzles with streamer brain. Yeah, I probably have like when I'm on stream, like my effective ability to like pick up on. I'm always like absent-minded. Like I'm the kind of person, right? I have very little wit, I think. Now, I don't mean this in a self-deprecating way. It's just like a thing that people have or they don't have, right? Like wit being the skill of like thinking up clever things to say like in the moment, right? I have very little of this, I think, right? It's how do you say, like if I'm at a party or something and like banned from wit scored, brevity is the soul of wit, right? Like if I'm at a party, I never think of like the right thing to say at the time. I'm always like, oh, cool. Oh, hell yeah. That's my impression of myself. I meet a new person. I did a lot of this at TwitchCon and I'm like, oh, hell yeah, cool. Right? I don't think of like the clever thing to, some people are very good at that, right? They're like off the top of their head all the time. Like they always have the zingers coming, right? I have staircase. Yeah, it's the same for me, Divorce John Zay. I will meet someone. I'll like have an interaction with them where like the main thing I do is I'm like, hell yeah, cool. And then I go home and I'm like, oh damn, I could have said that. I would have seemed so awesome. I would have seemed so clever and funny. And then of course the opportunity never arises again. I'm more of a language fan first. My linguistic knowledge is just what I picked up on the way. But yeah, I speak like a full year doing nothing but classic study. Very, very nice. This is excellent. This is excellent. I should have said up dog. Damn. Yeah. A battle of wits, you're fighting unarmed. I think so, right? Like, I mean, other people are bringing at least like, I don't know, some shoelaces or something, but I'm bringing really, really nothing. It's not my forte. Okay, we have update now. We can move some particles around. We also want the thing. I don't know why we decided to scale it between 1 and we want to scale by speed, obviously. Const particle speed speed f32 equals 0.1 maybe. Let's make it 0.05 for now. Hello Salad for Rest as well. Thank you for the raid too. Hello raiders. Welcome aboard. Hello Kinski Unplugged. How is it going, Salad for Rest? I hope your stream went well today. Salad for Rest. I don't know if your wit is that basement level though. Yeah, I think it's like, it's the sort of thing where like, for me, like I can think of things given enough time, and like the stream at least like permits a certain level of self-indulgence, Azrael.io, because it's like on the stream, like this is like a lot of, you know, it's very stream of consciousness, and I just say whatever I'm thinking, and I'm very transparent about it. Like the kind of conversations that we have together on the stream, like I could not have with a stranger, right? Or like someone that I'm like a meeting. Gaming and getting shit ready for an interview thing I'm doing this week. Hell yeah. Who are you interviewing someone, or are you being interviewed, Salad for Rest? Like if I walked up to like someone I'm meeting from online, right? Like at a convention or something, and I spoke to them in the way that I speak on stream, right? It would be deranged, right? It would be like so like I don't know like it's almost like on stream, like I wouldn't think of something witty, and then I would like I'll like interrogate that for half an hour, right? I'll like talk about the fact that I can't think of something. Fuck I can't like I'll like go into how I'm feeling about that, whereas in person you just end up saying, oh cool, oh that's really cool, man. Like it's I'm interviewing my friend and making it in adventure game gimmick. Very nice. I assume adventure game is the thing. It's the format of the conversation. Yeah, exactly this. It's also hello Oda _Natsuki_ like it's like this. It's true. That's what my name stands for, in fact. Is your message not going through at all? Oda no, it does go through in the chat. I think so. Are people seeing Oda Natsuki's message in the zone? It's kind of the Twitch feature is telling me you are likely harasser, but I think that's probably not true. You seem cool. You seem cool and nice. Like a PC98 VN adventure game style. I see. Not seeing it. What the fuck? It's automatically blocking chat room because oh my lord. What the heck? What the heck? I guess Oda Natsuki, if you don't know, you are apparently like shadow banned from Twitch or something. I think only I can see your message. Okay, where are we going here? Where's the velocity being computed? We probably want to multiply this normalized thing by particle speed. This is why we were normalizing it in the first place. Okay, good. That's not the worst thing. Making up chatters again, classic. This is the first time I've ever seen this message in my life, Eudaimoniac, right? I have never, maybe this is a new thing that they're coming up with just now on Twitch. Also, I should do the thing, if you're just arriving, we have a Discord and an IRC. That's where we go for the raiders. If you're arriving for the first time and you're like, I want more of this freakish activity, we can provide that for you. We can deliver on that. Okay, we have particle. We're updating particles. Let's render some particles. It's something I see a fair bit on Hina's. Okay, that makes sense then. It's I guess it's not a new thing. Maybe last narcissistic yap message. I lived in Japan and I picked up Buddhism and Japanese. So there's the comment about pseudo Sanskrit Japanese triggered my special interest antennae. Sanskrit is the link between East and West. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm like, it is a very interesting thing for sure. I'm broadly like, I don't know. Given infinite time, I would study this among other things. It's been an interest of mine, like in the past, I think. But like never to the degree where I'm studying it intensely with any level of seriousness. Sanskrit heads yap though. Is this true? Is this real? Okay, how are we rendering? What do we render here? What's this about? What's this business all about, computer? It's basically we just need to render all the fucking all the shit, right? Like we just need to go for p in self dot awesome koku. Yeah, the kana derived from the Gupta. Is this real? The self dot particles dot iter. Yeah. We're just gonna say p dot render. We're just gonna do this again. St self dot assets. The exact same formulation. Thank you for Streak Zulfix. Welcome back. I'm sorry I missed your lurk earlier, I think. Hello again. Okay, where is this? They write human language like it's dependently typed. God damn. They're out here writing proto Lojban or something. That's maybe a stretch as far as the jokes go, but damn, they have that Japanese. I wouldn't know anything about it, I guess. It's kind of funny. It's funny how different the verbosities of different languages is. In general, like something that's very wonderful about the world is the degree of tolerance for error that exists in like various human activities, right? Like, I mean, there's both the immediate physical one. Like, it's like insane the conditions that your body can exist under, right? Like, think about like how wonderful it is, like how many different foods, and not even like individual foods, like how many different like dietary patterns you can eat over 20 years and still like end up like alive still, right? You're a resident of Japan. Think about this, right? Like isn't that kind of like what a marvelous machine, right? Like you can eat things that are like totally just different sets of thing for like for your whole life and like still survive. You can also like another one is like the degree to which like language is like some languages are like super verbose and some languages are like very terse, and like it just like all like human social structures like still like basically work. I'm doing that with beans and rice. Honestly, same, my friend. Honestly, like you can eat sand. Probably not. Probably can it, I mean, computers maybe can, but like where is can you eat computers? I mean, like maybe. I mean, I feel like this is the promise of like the small robot pill thing. I'm on Team Terse, but you knew that. Arrays mentioned. Yeah, programming languages are similar. Programming languages are a little different though, because like I don't know, it's less squishy, right? It's more like, I don't know, I'm dropping little trinkets I'm fiddling with here. It's more of a I don't. There are more objective considerations that you can maybe apply nicely. But I think yeah. I don't know. I really don't like. I think as time has gone on, I've become less and less opinionated about programming languages. Like I think when I was young and I was first like when I was first learning about these things, maybe I was more of a firebrand. I was definitely like, man, Java sucks. I only write cool Lisp, right? This was me at 15. This was me at 15 parentheses insufferable. Panini? Is there a language called Panini? Please link if you have a link. I don't know about it. At least I think I don't. Like I think these days I'm just like happy to do whatever. Like Rust very much would know. It's the linguist from ancient India. I see. I don't know anything about this. Do we know where are we rendering? Where the fuck are we rendering? Like we really don't want to do this either, right? Like this render thing is not what we want to do because we're gonna render them instanced. Like that's, so this is still the opposite of what we're doing. Let's do the instance rendering here then. He formalized the script. I see. The song from Lil Nas X about the girl from Chowder. I still wouldn't touch Java. I mean, it's really not so bad. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Instead of this, we need to compute. We need to put every like. Gross, yucky. Okay, let's do it all the same though, just to push ourselves out of our comfort zone instead of writing bad shit. Developed a version of compressed Sanskrit and wrote a compressive grammar of Sanskrit in a compressed meta language that remained the most complete grammar of a language until like a couple of decades ago. That's fucking wild, actually. Do we have we will I'm opening the Wikipedia page on the other so we do not forget. Panini Linguist. Oh, this is why Panini Linguistics Olympiad. This is a competition in India, perhaps. This is a thing. That must be named after this. I see. Okay, I'm probably saying this wrong also. Okay, I will plop this open. I will have some Wikipedia reading to do later. Let's copy shader flat to shader particle. Yes, copy recursively. Okay, our vertex shader, we are gonna have to do some comprehensive, not compressive. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I sort of, when I was reading that message, I assumed it related to, like, I thought you were first meeting something like with the verbosity, right? But comprehensive does make more sense there. Your boy a little epi. Oh, please don't worry. Are you still coming right off of your travel, Hoopsie? Please sleep if you need to. Panini is also a sandwich. It's a sandwich that you crush, right? I think this is the thing, right? You toast it from both sides while crushing. Something like that. It's basically a fancy grilled cheese, I think. They press it, yeah. So what do we want to do here, right? So I think what we want to do, we don't care about textures. We don't need this anymore. No textures, none of this. Let's just say it has a constant fucking color, right? There's a constant color. It's more of a press. Yeah, I own one of the devices, right? The Mod Colonq had one of the devices in college, and we used to often go to the how do you say, we would go with a friend and make like nice grilled cheeses in a random room in one of the dorms at our college, and we still have the thing. I actually like smoked out our apartment once because I tried to make a grilled cheese in the middle of the night once in like 2021 when we were playing. I remember it vividly because in my old apartment I had this shitty ass couch that I bought from Amazon, and Maud and I were like sitting on this shitty couch playing like we decided to play through Persona 5 because like I had set up like a monitor and like the PS4 situation. So we were playing Persona 5 on this shitty ass couch, and I was like, we should make some fucking sandwiches. We need midnight snacks. So I was like, I'm gonna grill up some PB&Js, right? You can't beat a grilled PB&J. And I accidentally like spilled crumbs all over the heating element while it was on, and I like smoked out our whole apartment. I had to like wave smoke out the window for like half an hour. It was sort of stressful because it was the middle of the night, and I was worried it was going to set off the fire alarm for the whole building. Shit was I don't know. No one cares about this, but it's all coming back to me now. It's all like, damn. What a moment in time that was. Smoke wheat every day. Yeah. Yeah, for extremely probable values of probable. Yeah. I said written, but it's more like composed because it was spoken and remembered and then passed down verbally. It was written until, yeah, that like having like something like comprehensive and relatively formal that's transmitted via oral history is fucking nuts. Like that is actually insane. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Well, what we want to do here is we don't want default main anymore. Default main, the way our shaders work, if you're wondering, my sophisticated shader management system in the engine. Let's go to the engine. The OOB engine has some like a common shader prefix that you can choose to either include or not include when you load your shader. And literally all it is like when you say include the prefix, it just prepends these files to your shader before it compiles them. So that's our sophisticated shader library approach, right? So our standard fragment shader has all kinds of shit for like shading and stuff. It's very wasteful to do it this way because I'm literally using none of this, but like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm kind of becoming I don't know. There's probably a better way, but like at a certain point you're implementing like a very complex system with like all kinds of like conditional flags on what you include and stuff, and it kind of sucks. Thank you for Humble Bundle link, Flamebird Phoenix. Pearson programming sampler software. Thank you for this. Are these good? Is this like online courses? What is this? I'm not really into the online courses thing. I've never done this. We need a meta shader lang. Yeah, it's true. If only someone could build this thing. If only someone could be building this thing. I've never done like an online programming thing at all. But there's this person Paikuma, who I've seen on Twitter a few times, and I've considered doing these over the weekend because they seem like actually like fucking sick as hell. And I think it's just like one guy making them. So it's kind of like I feel better about it. Yeah, if only this could be done. Yes, if you're one, I think Ray March is doing this thing. That's what we're being cagey about. Hello, Res Mason. I've disassembled a handful of DirectX 8 shader model 1.0 vertex shaders over the weekend. Now I'm trying to convert the assembly to higher level code. Yes, the decompilation process. The courses seem super expensive. The ones on these ones here, these I've considered doing. Because a lot of it is like fucking sick, and also it just seems like a cool guy doing it, I guess. Oh, the Pearson one that seems kind of wild. But like this is something that like actually is like vaguely like practical. Like I would pay $100 for 25 hours of PS1 MIPS assembly programming stuff, right? Like that seems like that's kind of cool, right? These are kind of good. I sort of like this. I don't know what in general things like this, I feel like the more specialized it is, the more engaging it kind of is to me, right? Like I've never done this, but like I don't really find like for something that's like learn Python or whatever, right? Maybe some people benefit from the guided approach, but I think there's enough resources available for free that it's not really a great value proposition. But something that's like really specific and niche, it's like, you know, I can see that being a thing. I'm not affiliated with this also. I guess I have to say that now that I'm not affiliated with, like, I'm not I wouldn't pay for a bash course, but PS1 shit looks nice. Yeah, exactly like this. Hello, wait, Kuz, you have the submission icon. Also, wait. It's been slow progress interpreting all the tokens and getting the swizzle flags right. Yeah, each shader is probably going to be like 3 lines of high level code. I see. Well, very nice. Good luck with this. Are you doing this to any particular end, Res Mason? Is it like are you like reverse engineering a game or something? Online courses only a few hours long and multiple. Yeah. Then the bundle makes them cheaper. The baller badge. Hello, Archibald too. I think I mentioned before that I had someone contact me with like an ID, like like saying like, hey, we will sponsor you to do a thing on this, and it was like a program. It was like I forget what they were called. It was like a thing to like re-implement existing software. Like it was like they had like a course to like re-implement Git to like learn more about Git. And I thought it was like vaguely cool, and they gave me like a free lifetime thing, but like I don't know if I'm too into like the sponsored thing. It just is kind of like too far outside of our like the purview of things that we're interested in. Hello, Neo Angelism too. You're reverse engineering the screensavers from Microsoft Plus for XP. Just 3 of them though. Hell yeah. Are there any of those that like we would know about? Like does that contain like the infamous pipes one, or is this a different thing? Hi Colonq. Hello, Neo Angelism. The pipes is one of them. Okay. This is good then. So what actually is where is common? Do we have the vertex shader? What is default main here? It's doing all this shit. We need this basically. Let's copy and paste this. I don't want to think too hard. He's going straight for the good stuff. Hell yeah. The thing that changes per instance here is this position matrix, right? That's kind of the thing here. Like this position matrix is what does the thing. And for us, I think we only care about that first person dungeon crawling screensaver was good too. Yeah. That's older though, I think. The pipes, or maybe it isn't. The pipes in the maze for me, the Raycaster, yeah. Naruto starts out shorter than Sasuke and ends up much taller. Is this real? Coding for VTubers could be fun. Jiggle physics. We can talk about breasts and tits. Like I don't know. Like I feel like it's not the worst idea. I mean, not in that direct sense. It like I feel like you can probably channel like I wonder. was so goofy and fun that those were the default screensavers. Yeah, it rocks. It rocks. There's something really fun, just good about going to this computer lab in school and changing the desktop background and like the Windows theme and all that shit, right? That's good. It's just Unity. Like, I think Mercury Pool or Robot Circus Pipes came out earlier. I see. I probably have seen them, but I don't remember offhand, right? It's been too long for me. It's been too long, and I was too young at the time. I haven't really used Windows significantly since I was like 11. And then even then it was only on like school computers, really. It's like old school CRPG 3D. I see. Screensavers, remember pixels that are fun? Yeah, it's good. There's something really good about that. What is the bring back the maze, turning around and unplugging plus swapping the mice of the two heads behind you? When I was in high school, right? This was well into my computer freak era. We did absolutely fucking unholy shit in high school. Pixels that are fun, you mean potential advertising space? Oh my god. Hello Beckwin Dev, welcome in. Are you a dev, Beckwin Dev? Is this what I assume? Maybe this is a foolish question to even ask. I assume it's true. Welcome. I'm taking a sabbatical now, so lots of time to do stuff. Hope you too. Very nice. Game dev, very nice. Potential advertising space. Yeah, real. Where is can't even have eyebrows anymore. Let's see. This matrix is what is different, right? This matrix describes the position of the thing. So instead of having a uniform, we actually have to do a whole different scenario here. Well, maybe not. Like, let's not even worry about it. Let's just instead of having this map4 instance position, how do I just want to get this done in the most convenient way possible. Assuming we have a uniform positions, I wanted to just drop by, say hi, and show you that. Hope you're doing good otherwise. Well, I really appreciate it, Flamebird Phoenix, and welcome in. It's great to see you. Hello. I'm doing pretty well overall. I feel really fucking good. To be honest with you, computer, the whole little job situation that I was having for the last while, like you recall the whole, if you've been here, I'm sure some of you recall, right? I was nervous to take this thing back in June. I sort of begrudgingly did it because I was like, out of my, recent can't win, don't play, yada, 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 right? And then it was just like it really went like the way I didn't want it to go. And I think I'm very pleased, like, that it, I'm pleased to be done with the difficult part there. Mentioned it was, well, it has not been paid so far. I think leaving may actually be a forcing function to get some cash. So it's like, I don't know, we'll see if we get anything out of the whole thing. Hello Shromp, also welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's good. So like, so yeah, this is the thing, perhaps. I'm feeling good overall though. There's just good shit going on right now. Flamebird Phoenix. I had a lot of fun at TwitchCon. I got to meet a lot of friends. I had a great time. It was good. It was good to travel with Mod a little bit. It's like life has been going pretty fucking well, right? There's difficulties as always, but everyone has difficulties. Things are just like, I would say that I'm happier now than I've ever been, and I feel really good about that because I was also happier now than I'd ever been 2 months ago, and 2 months before that, and 2 months before that. So it's like, I think things are kind of on the upswing, and that's a nice feeling. I hope things are good for you as well. I know I definitely have had, I don't know. We can tell. Yeah. Like life is good, Res Mason. Life is, like, things have been, I don't know. It's been worse than this. It's yeah. You're a human bottle rocket. Yeah. It's I don't know. Like I just really like this stuff. Like I like just fucking around with this a whole lot. So what do we need to do here? First of all, we have the translation. We need to make the matrix from this. Does GLSL have a convenient function for this, or do we just have to construct the matrix by hand? GLSL construct matrix. Like what is the API? Vector and matrix operations GLSL wikibooks. What is even the shape of a translation matrix, right? Is this in the, do you put this in the like, is this in the, it's in the fourth column, right? Probably is the thing. No, it's all 4x4 here is the way it's done with affine coordinates, right? Like, but what is the, like where, like if I have an X, Y, and Z translation, where do they go in the 16? Like what does the matrix look like? We gotta figure this out. I snagged the cultist knife. Hello. It's true. Yeah, we have so Archibald, if you don't, I don't know if you've seen before, we have integrations with various friends, like digital systems. So in particular, we have Shindig's knife collection. We have my friend Hexadigital's card collection thing. We have my friend Bad Cop's fishing minigame. We have Uo Slav's website for like his cool people list. There's a bunch of these, and friend can comment on these when it sees someone in chat. It's been here for months and months. We haven't updated it in a long time, and I don't talk about it very often. But like friend knows and can see when you have those attributes, and we'll talk about them. And it's all like cached in my database. So yeah. And if you have an interesting thing along these lines, Archibald, if you know of any of people, because I don't know sometimes, you know, it's hard to stay on top of everything. I would love to add more. It's always fun to make more of these things. Okay, we can just give it a list, right, of things. I think operators. Okay, what does a translation matrix look like? I'll keep you in mind, absolutely, of course. Translation matrix 4x4. Like, let's just Google this and get the right answers. Can you tell me? Finding the matrix of a transformation. Squeezing, rotate. Just tell me translation, please. You need to have the affine, the fourth coordinate for this, right? That's why. That's why it's a thing. Here we go. Affine transformations, homogeneous coordinates. Here we go. Translation can be expressed with matrix multiplication. You put 1 1 1. Okay, this makes sense. It's between the three. Yeah, this is how it goes, right? So this looks like probably like this. Mat 4. Can we have sensible indentation here, please? Thank you. Can we have sensible indentation here, please? 1.0, 0.0, 0.0, like what do we call this? Like IT. Let's just call it like I post. I don't know. Our naming is horrendous here. Yeah, like this exactly, Raymarch. This is how we're doing it. Like this, and then like this. This is .x, .y, .z. Column major problem. If there is, I'm adding a dot. I'm transposing it afterward. Fuck this. They homogenize the coordinates to kill microbes. I see. Yeah, I mean, if we end up with this, we're gonna be having a fun time. There'll be a cosine there for sure. I don't think so. Okay, we have this. What is IPOS then? Vec3 IPOS equals what? Well, it probably is equal to some uniform that we have. Uniform positions. Uniform Vec3 positions, and there's 10 of them max, equals positions GL underscore instance ID. Is this the guy instancing? What is John Guy's name? If shader compilers don't apply the transpose right away, are they even worth your time? Yeah. Okay, where is yeah, if they're not doing a transpose ahead of time on a, like, I don't know, on an array that's mostly constant, like, I guess that is a slightly non-trivial optimization, right? Like, you kind of have to I guess you probably can detect. Oh no, you can't. It is trivial. It's totally trivial, and you just detect any instance where you're like calling the actual like mat4 constructor on like with everything, and then any call of transpose immediately follow on the result of that you just do the transpose on like textually almost. That's fine. What is it called? Instance. We did spell it correctly. I never know if the D is capitalized with these things. Okay, we have a big uniform of positions. We have all of this nonsense. Okay, cool. This should just work then. The thing is, now we have to pass in this, right? We should pass in the count. iPost dot. Oh yeah, sure. Thank you. Also we have a uniform int particles here. Well, do we really need to do that? We don't need to pass in that because we can just I assume when we say draw arrays indexed or whatever, it's going to tell us like we just give it the maximum, so that'll work out naturally. We'll just assume that any position we're possibly looking at is valid. Let's go back to lib.rs. Let's say we're gonna have to add a new little thing that does this, right? Let's say, what are we gonna do here? Self. Well, first we need to load. Let's just put this here so we have an error. We can say self.ass, and then in assets, let's load our shader, shader particle, and then down here we can load our shader, which is just a matter of saying very lazily calling our little function on the raw text from these things. Shader particle. Pindar. Is this true? What did it say? Pindar was like a rock star poet of ancient Greece. Words that last longer than leftover pizza. LLLL. Oh, no, yes. So you'll also notice friend also comments. This is a very rare friend feature here. You'll notice friend is saying LLLQ missed a semicolon. Let's sneak it back in. Semicolon, technical hiccup happens, bug, computer, weird face, right? That's happening because of this bug. Like friend detects if I have fly check errors, and it's being prompted with this error message saying expected semicolon syntax error. So yeah, we really need to make these things more visible because I think it's really funny when stuff like that happens. It's just not like very immediately like apparent. That's what's going on. Rare high IQ friend moment. Yes, real, extremely real. How is it going, Yuki? How is life treating you? I think we want to say we want to say st.bind 3d this guy, right? Friends of VTuber model. Self.assets.shader particle. So we want to bind the particle shader. Blah blah blah. I think what we're gonna want is another method called render that we call render instance, right? And that's what we need here. So let's go over to the engine. Let's just make, it's gonna start another Rust LSP. I filed a bug in Discord where any post to chat launches iTunes and starts playing Lowrider. What the fuck? Huh? Like what could is this like really? That is sort of staggering. Count is U64, please. We got a count of these fuckers. Okay, now this can this just be draw elements instanced? Okay, what does draw elements instance want? Well, we give it a mode. What does draw elements want? Well, draw elements wants mode, count, element type, offset, right? Here we're giving it wants mode, count, element type, offset, instance count. So we're just gonna give it the count here, and it's gonna be the wrong type. Maybe it's not the wrong type. Maybe this just isn't working correctly. Who knows? Someone knew they were getting fired and decided to do something funny. Not really, but could you imagine? Mac support would be like, yeah, but you want that. Yeah. Someone's Steam client would randomly play FDR speeches. What the fuck? Okay, let's rebuild this. Okay, it's gonna complain that we're not casting correctly because it's an i32 and not a U64. Sure. Where is mesh.rs as whatever? Convert the thing, please. The now playing system that's supposed to resume music after an interruption might have been running in the background and Discord's notification audio system kept tripping it. I see. Okay, we have render instance here. Do you compile? You do compile. Excellent. Okay. So what we can do, I think, let's just start by rendering like cubes. Let's just render a fuck ton of like small cubes. We might want to, we probably want to scale the cubes down though, because the default cubes are going to be quite big. So maybe we'll just have to edit, we can just edit this matrix to represent the scale as well. That seems not hard. So I guess let's just say, I don't know. Like so first we got to set the uniform correctly, right? So we should say self.assets.shader particle. I already have abstractions to like set arrays of things. But I think we only have, oh, we do have set vec3 array. Excellent. All my friends know the L::Q. Yeah, real. The now playing system that's supposed to resume music after interruption might have been running in the background, and Discord's notification audio system kept tripping. Ah, I see. This is true. Is this Lowrider? Is this to the tune of Lowrider? I think I have fond memories of the song Lowrider. I listened to a lot of classic rock and things of that kind of genre in the car when I was a kid. You know, this is what my mom liked and stuff like this. I think like I have a fondness for that because like when like most like rock songs are basically in two genres, right? Like they're basically about cars or women, right? And I feel like when you're a kid, the ones that are about cars are way cooler, right? So I have like the one like hell yeah, epic cars, epic cool cars. That one might actually be about both cars and women, but when you're a kid, I only kind of picked up the cars part, I think, right? It's more like there's a large mix of both genres. I'm in love with my cars about both. I got chili honey chicken frozen pizza. That is a wild pizza style, but I hope it's good all the same. What is set vec3? It just wants any reference to a slice, right? So this is positions. The thing here is gonna be we're gonna have to make a new okay. Human skin truck baby is about both. It's all secretly about Durgs. The moment of glory following the victory you prayed to Poseidon for in the sprinting event again against the man who denied you the hand of his daughter, your sweetheart from childhood. The song is called Victory at Olympus. My tune, let's hear it. This is in fact the classic array of structs blunder, the 0x539. And instead of redesigning and like thinking about it, we're going to go boldly ahead. We're going to just like we're going to bulldog into it. I don't care about copying everything 100 times per frame. This game is tiny. It doesn't there's nothing that matters about it. It's not going to grow. In fact, it will keep us from scope creeping. But yeah, what the 0x539 is referencing is the fact that the thing that we need to pass in, the thing that we need to give to the shader, right, is an array of only positions, whereas the thing that we have is an array of structs that contain positions, right? So in order to make that array that we give to the shader, we have to make a new array that has only the positions, and doing this every frame is kind of sucks. Soapy is the crate for this. Yes, perhaps. Although I just don't want to overcomplicate the thing too much. In fact, there's actually a built-in solution in OpenGL for this. You might notice that the function that we're wrapping here, or maybe this doesn't have it. Most of the time, a lot of the time, these things will take like a stride, where like you can give it like kind of the distance to skip between elements. Or, yeah, but I don't think we like at least the RAP. I'm not worried about this. Let's not fuck around. We're not gonna fuck around with this. Let's call this particle positions equals self.particles.iter.map p.post.collect. We might need a clone in there somewhere. And particle positions. Like this sucks because we're copying everything, right? You see? What are we saying here? Value of type vec3 cannot be built. You're a normal vec, and we're relying on funny dereferencing behavior, right? Glam vec3. It's the power of the stride. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we work now. This sucks because we're copying the whole thing every frame, right? You can see why this sucks, right? We have these things, right? And if they were placed differently, so the different approach would be what they call a struct of arrays approach, whereas this is an array of structs approach. Right now we have this global array. We have this array particles, right? Where particles is an array of these particle structs, and each particle struct has these three things, right? It would be nicer for that purpose if instead of having this, we had a single array that that contained itself arrays of the same length for each of these, right? And then we could just use the array directly. But again, it doesn't matter that much here. I'm not going to think about it too hard because this is a single 500 line situation, right? This is not a game that we are going to continue working on. O of 20. Yeah, exactly. Right. That's the other thing. And n equals 10 here maximum. Like, it's not like we're copying 10 things. Your computer does not care very much about 10 things unless the things are very special. At least we're still instancing. Yeah. And like we would, the other thing is, like, I'm doing the instancing mostly because it's exciting to do so. The instancing is also overkill in this situation. There's no need to do instancing to save 10 draw calls. And in fact, it's probably slower. But it's fun because I've never done it before and I want to learn, and it seems like something that's like useful in the future, so like it's something that like is worth doing. Let's say this for now, and then we can say self.assets mesh cube dot render. We're gonna have to restart the LSP for this. Is it gonna say this doesn't exist? No, it does. It does exist. It just doesn't give us that. Let's restart all the same. Hello, Jake creates stuff. I hope the stuff is going well today, Jake. Thank you for boost. My friend Jake creates stuff, an old friend on here. The only person I've ever really collabed with on this channel. Makes robots. Good person. Cool things. Cool activities. We pass in context. We pass in the count. The count is just particle positions.len. This wants a usize. Fuck. We're casting to you. We're being foolish with this. It doesn't matter though. We're not being very consistent with our integer type usage. Okay, this is fine. The problem with this is that it's going to render cubes that are very big, I think, if we've done this correctly. Let's start by making a few particles. Let's make a few particles to start. Where is self.particles? Where are we initializing that thing? Up here, right? Let's say particles. What's a variance? Is it a spice? Sounds tasty. Maybe. Unless the prod. Well, prod hopped on, but like that wasn't a full. The prod. This warrants a better thing, right? Like now that we can actually do this now that I have a good mic, right? Like people can ostensibly call in at any time, and I can actually talk to them on stream, and it won't be horrible. One issue is I still need to set up the Discord audio capture because presumably I'm going to call them on my other machine that I'm not like streaming from actively, but like this is something that is ostensibly at least achievable. Where is what do we want here? We want particle. Why is company on also? Be gone. I don't know why that's turning on automatically. We have our own completion system here. Particle new. Can we also is Othanoi on? O mode. Interesting. Okay, now it works. Huh. Doesn't complete. Very funny. Okay. We have Othanoi. Particle new. And what does particle new expect of itself? We have no description of this thing, apparently. Okay, now we do. Okay, it's good. Tick, it wants tick. Let's say the tick that it spawns is, let's put it in the future so that like, let's say it's 1000 or something, so it exists for a good long while. And the position is, I don't, what is the position? Glam vec 3 Does this take a position as a Vec 2? Is that what you take here? It takes a Vec 3. Okay, sure. New 0. X is 0, Y is 0. Let's just spawn them where the cube is, right? And let's just spawn them in the middle of the screen. Let's say this is like 10.0 or 5.0 or something like this, right? Maybe. What are you complaining about now? Oh, we're missing a paren here. Hello, Alkaline VT. Hello. Could knock. Oh yeah, there's the knock system. The problem with the knock thing is that it's I don't know. We can get into this. How are you doing, Alkaline VT? Fimsh Raid, welcome in Alkaline Increase and a Satin Chan. I like this image that you have that you've created using multiple images here. This is wonderful. Thank you. Hello, everybody. And Nympheus, welcome back. It's good to have you all. Can we shout out my friend Alkaline and Bixie? Oh, every VT is here. And Little Witch AUZ. Wait, I know you. I watch the Little Witch AUZ channel sometimes. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. Can we shout out my friends? Alkaline VT. What are you up to today, Alkaline VT? And thank you for the sub, Rocco Gaming V, and the follow, Statin Chan. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm a little guy. I pretend to be anime character made of letters online. What we're doing right now is we're working on a little game I decided to make last night on a whim called this guy. It's called Seller. Are we not receiving chat commands? That's sort of curious that that's the case. We're still here. Why does that not work? Did something, oh, it crashed. The thing crashed, I see. Okay, it's restored now. It was Noita Tuesday. Seller, here. It was Noita Tuesday, so we did Noita and played some Star Rail and got Fei Zhao before her banner ended. Well, congratulations on the gotcha mechanics. But yeah, we're working on this little game. If you like what you see, we have a Discord also. I have not played. I'm not. Is Star Rail? That's like the one that's like a JRPG, right? It's turn based. I'm not familiar with these games so much. Okay. Do we have a good ASCII May spinny? Apparently, many have said this, Nympheus. Many have said this from time to time. Magikarp again. Yeah, damn. Never the Feebass. Star Rail is the JRPG-like one, I see. I've been playing so much UFO 50 lately, Alkaline VT. It's making me love gaming. It's making me think that video games can be beautiful. I would strongly recommend it if you're in the market for video games. It's really good. Let's just make one particle. Let's go to localhost 8080 again. Let's open up. Why is there nothing? Why is there nothing rather than something? Because the something is not being mat4 syntax error, very classic on that front. So we're missing a little semicolon there. I've been loving Shadows of Doubt, amazing game. Oh, very nice. Thank you again for the sub, also Rocco Gaming V. Appreciate it. I know very little about Shadows of Doubt, I think. Can we refresh? What are we at now? 0.0 syntax error. Interesting. In the vertex shader. Can we not say 0.0 in vert.glsl? Is that not allowed here? Oh, this is not Lisp. There's commas between these fuckers. I'm so spoiled by Lisp that I'm. Damn. Okay. Very, very good. Yeah. The phishing thing is the way the phishing is, Archibald. It doesn't actually do anything, but the funny part of it is the code that makes the response is actually ripped from Pokemon Emerald's C decompilation. So there's a project that we've worked quite a bit with on stream called it's basically it's a decomp projects for Pokemon Emerald. And they can, using a certain compiler tool chain, they can like compile this C code to generate the exact same ROM as the original game, right? So it's sort of like accurate in a certain sense, right? It makes modding and things very nicely. So we ripped out that C code and are just running the relevant parts of that C code that generate the text on Linux. So it is authentic Pokemon Emerald odds on phishing with the old rod or something. I don't remember exactly what rod we chose, but I'm sure we could find it. I guess we can actually just see, like, where is fishing trip? Fishing.c. Where's our main? Where is main for us? Oh, we're fishing with the good rod. I see. It's good rod style fishing here. Very good. Very good. Okay, back to business. Okay, this loads now. If we load in, let's see. We're not seeing any particle here. We're definitely not seeing any particle here. Sapphire is the only Pokemon game I've played. I mean, one of the good ones. That was the first one I got as a kid. I would say Emerald is basically an improvement on all ways on Sapphire. Emerald is like the third. The Pokemon, they really know how to monetize things. What they do typically is they release 2 games at the same time with exclusives in each version, and they release a third game that has everything like a year later or something. This is what they used to do, at least. I appreciate being able to pause by hiding the tab and stopping REF from firing. Yeah. It's it just doesn't run when you're tabbed out properly. Like red, green, and yellow, exactly like this, right? So they've done this basically every time, right? So they did red, green, red, blue. I think it was green in Japan and blue in the US. Red, blue, and yellow. And they did gold, silver, and then crystal, and then they did ruby, sapphire, and then emerald, and they did diamond, pearl, and then platinum, and they stopped then. After black and white, they went even harder, and they did black and white, and they did black 2 and white 2, and it kind of broke the trend from there. And they haven't done a third version since, I think. But it's like the third versions are often like the ones that are fondly remembered because they like have the most polish, I would say. Especially Emerald and Platinum are like really good. Probably some of the better games in the franchise. Emerald IMO is the best game they've ever made, but I'm sure it just hit the right window at the right time in my life. They even do second version. Yeah, they still do the 2 version thing, free fall. Like the latest ones. I haven't played the latest ones, but they have like Scarlet and Violet, I think now, and they just release DLC and stuff after that. They got super lazy. Yeah, I'm really not fond of the modern Pokemon games at all. Emerald and Heart Gold are the best. Yeah, I would say broadly my ranking of the, I think honestly, everything between Generation 2 and especially between Generation 3 and Generation 5 of Pokemon is really the peak, right? And really all of those games are good. Obviously the third games are better than their respective like, I don't know, the other things. This Falling Tempest is murder death kill / real now. Perhaps it's true, Musha 68K. Perhaps it's true. But like the good, broadly, like if you want to play Pokemon, if you're like, damn, I never got into this Pokemon thing as a kid, I want to play one of these games as if it were like a reasonable RPG. The ones that I would recommend are like Emerald is really good. Emerald's probably my favorite just due to, but I think that's largely due to like nostalgia reasons and things. Emerald's really good. Platinum's really good. The remakes of Generation 2, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are really good. And then Black and White and Black 2 and White 2 are all really good. Really, and all the games that were on the GBA and the DS, you couldn't go wrong with. As soon as it start, like all the ones that are 2D basically, like actual Generation 1 and 2 on the Game Boy and Game Boy Color are like a little clunkier, but they're still a good amount of fun. I like them a whole lot as well. Generation 1 in particular is like super buggy, but that has an appeal all its own because you can like do all kinds of fucked up stuff and like exploit glitches and like play the game in reverse order and stuff. It's good. I really enjoyed Yellow. Yeah. But like once they moved into making like the games in 3D, like I think it really like started getting really kind of messy. I think I like X and Y I think were decent. I played them, but like I didn't love them, right? Whereas Black and White beforehand were still like, damn, this is a banger. I'm like, this is not even nostalgia talking. I think that people have a tendency to assume it's just like, well, I like the ones that came out when I was a kid, but I'm like enough of a freak that I like have played these again in adulthood. Like I played Pokemon Emerald last year and got all of the Battle Frontier symbols, well, except one. I have all of the gold symbols except the factory one because I haven't bothered to grind it yet. And I like there. It holds up. It's still better than Sun and Moon, right? I don't care. Like it's not even purely nostalgia. I think just like in a vacuum, it's a better game. I prefer the pixel art, but I still enjoyed the pixel textures on low poly 3D in its own way. Yeah, and I mean the GameCube 3D ones are pretty good too, right? Like Coliseum and XD are really solid as well. The best game is Mystery Dungeon Explorer of Time. Yeah, that is a good one. We're actually making a game that is vaguely like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon clone, a Statin Chan. That's one of our ongoing projects on the stream. You can see it's not really Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but it's a similar sort of game, like this kind of like turn-based roguelike sort of thing. I'm modeling the UI a whole lot after the Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team thing, Kimono Girl theme. Yeah, I mean Soul Silver and Heart Gold were like, those are really good. The Diamond and Pearl remake is an absolute downgrade. Yeah, like I think those, there's probably room for those being like the peak of the thing, right? Like I think they were very good. Which one to have a chill go at? I would say no nostalgia. How do you do graphics? It's the same engine that we're working with here. It's an engine, a little engine thing that I made. It's WebGL in the browser. Like the browser has this API called WebGL that gives you something like broadly close to OpenGL, but you can do it in your browser. It's pretty good. And yeah. If I were just to like with no nostalgia have a go at one Musha 68K, I would play Pokemon Emeralds. I think Emerald is like the strongest entry overall, probably. If I were just like going through it, if I could play like 3, I would probably play Emerald, Platinum, Heart Gold, or Soul Silver, right? I think that's kind of the good thing. And then maybe if you really like those, I would move on to Black and White. But like it's ugly. It's ugly. It is old, right? And it looks worse than the newer games for sure, right? But it's like, yeah, like it's the only game really that has like a sizable post game, right? Like that is like it's cool because like the other games you kind of like beat the game and it's like Emerald and Platinum, that's a good lineup there for sure. Emerald just in general is so fucking good. It's so good, right? Like it's I don't know. There's a whole lot of stuff in it, and the thing we're talking about with Emerald, the thing that makes it so fucking sick is like most of the games, right? You play Oubliette of general name randomly generated. There's a meaning behind it in the sense that it's a fan game, at least in its original conception, Nympheus. I don't know if it's really so okay. Here's the origins of the thing. Hello Tilted Over. Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome. The origins of the Oob thing. Let me bring it up so we have a visual aid here, right? The reason why it's called Oubliette of General is when I was the first stream in development on something that would later become this. Sorry to derail the Emerald gushing. Oh, don't worry about it. Everyone knows how much I like Pokemon Emeralds. Like thank you Beckwin Dev for the follow. I'll also link, if you like this stuff, we have Discord IRC. This is very on topic. I will yap about Pokemon Emerald all day, every fucking day, forever. The very first streams that I did, this is why this is so on topic. Can we look at this? This is like January 2023. The first stream ever, Pokemon Emerald, but we're writing a bot. The second stream, Enter the Oubliettes. Wow, yay, hello Chromo Sundrift. Also, wait 1 second. Also, we gotta do thing. We gotta do thing. The third stream, Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Emeralds. And then we started going into like Twitch integration stuff when I got Twitch affiliate thing, right? Like this is the most core thing possible. And my second stream ever, let's not listen to me talking. I was making, this was the original iteration of Oob where I was literally stealing tiles. I did a level generation thing. I built a little level generation algorithm and then ripped a bunch of tiles from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and then use those tiles to draw the level. This was the original conception of Oob. And then I proceeded to drop this for like 9 months and picked it up again. The idea was that it was going to be a fan game for a VTuber that I like a lot, right? Like there's sort of a conception of making fan works, and I didn't really have a good theme, and I was like, well, damn, if I make this, no one's gonna play it. I like this streamer a lot. This streamer, like, you know, maybe I'll make a game for this streamer, right? Because they sort of have like a fantasy theme. The streamer is twitch.tv/Giga, right? This person. It's someone who I've like watched a lot, and I was like, they have like a fantasy theme here, right? They like this thing, right? You know this person. They're relatively like, you know, they're a well-known person in the zone, right? And I was like, this will fit well for a dungeon crawler. I wasn't really like particularly like obsessed with it or anything. I'm just like, you know, we can, this will work. This will work pretty well. 9 months pass, and I'm like, okay, we'll pick this up again. I still like dungeon crawlers. I like this idea of doing. You're not familiar with this channel? Yeah, of course. It's in a different zone of the space, right? It's in a different area. I picked this up later, and I was like, we're going to remake it in 3D this time, and I've been working on that ever since, basically. It's sort of weird now, because when I originally came up with the idea of like, okay, I'm going to make a fan game, like I was like, not like, it was my second ever stream. I knew nobody. I was like not involved in Twitch very much. I was just like, I like this streamer, people make fan stuff, I'm going to make this, right? Now it feels kind of weird, because it's like, I don't know this person, but like I know a lot of people who are friends with this person. Does Giga know about this? No, like Giga doesn't know about me at all, right? So it's kind of like a weird thing now, because it's like I don't like, I feel like vaguely embarrassed that that's the theme of the thing, because it's like this is sort of a person who is now at this point like a friend of a friend. So it's like it's like, well, you know, and I've like been working on it for like a year, because it's like I want to finish the damn thing, right? And it's kind of like I don't know. It's very sort of, but like at some point you just kind of have to power through and make the thing, right? You like and not worry about it so much. So I will release it. It will remain a general Giga fan game until it is done. It's kind of dorky. Yeah, it's definitely like majorly dorky, Party Cat lol. But like at the, like, you know, you gotta be like, at this point it's not like changing. I think it's kind of funnier to stick with the bit a little bit, and like also like I don't know, it'll be cool, and also it's a nice name, so like I don't know. So it will be finished. I will post it in their fan art channel when it is done. I will be like, hey, here's the thing, bye, and never look at it again. But like largely it's just like it's a generic fantasy game, is how it is, that needed some kind of theme when it started, and we chose this. That's the long and short of it. The long of it more than anything. That's the long of it. So we're rendering no instances. That's going to be a problem for us. That's proving to be a major issue. Here it is, bye is so me. Yeah. It's how it be. It's how it be. Once it's done, you got to work on Elfland. Yeah, so that's the plan, failure. The plan is like we're gonna finish this, because we're so far along, and I've learned a lot of lessons. And like what is the actual game dev shop plan, right? Open notes, game dev shop plan. Is Elfland an MMO? No, thank you God. Game dev plan document thing. :3. Finish Oob. Release. It's a free browser game. Now you really sleep. Okay. Good night, Kokoopsy. Also, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. It's been great to have you, as always. I hope many pleasant dreams of Jay and APL and Jelly and all various array based systems. :Q. Finish Oob and release it. That is step 1 of the plan. Step 2 of the plan is go back to working on what I was working on before this. A game called Elfland Masquerade. Right? This is the next step. Where does step 4 profit come into play? This one I will sell on Steam. So this one is step 4 profit, basically. Pluton VT. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We have so many VT, so many Vermonters in the chat room today. Hell yeah. Like Vampire the Masquerade. No, not really. It's thank you for the follow also, friends. Maskland Elf Parade. This basically the way it's sort of a weird game. It's what I was doing before this. It's sort of a strange game. What it is it's do we have a screenshot of it? I think I have the game on here, but it doesn't work with the way that I'm doing my mouse on this machine. The mouse gets all fucked up. Hello Brisdingle, welcome. I don't know if we do have a screenshot here. Is there one in doc? No, we don't. There's a lot of shit here. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Vermontians, Vermontides, Vermonians. White cheddar is good. Yeah, it is. Vermont does make a good cheese. Shout out both Ben and Jerry. Yeah, the two most famous Vermonters on earth. Vermin. Okay. The idea basically is it's a survival horror-ish. It's an adventure game. Can you rate A-star or BFS without searching stuff? I probably could. I would say, like, we could probably reason it out. Like, what is the difference here, right? Like A-star is just breadth first search, but with a weighted queue instead of a normal queue. There's a priority queue for selection of next cell to inspect instead of a normal queue, right? This is how it works basically. And BFS is pretty simple. Yeah. BFS is literally just A-star, but like you don't have the heuristic, right? So I think I could do this pretty well. I would look it up because there's no reason not to look it up, and there's no shame in looking it up. But like, it's not super tricky, I think. BFS is mostly just like pushing thing, like inspect thing, push all of the neighbors on thing to stack, push all neighbors of thing to stack, inspect stack, right? Like pull next element from stack. No, it's queue. It's the other way. It's the other way around. This is the difference with depth first search, right? It's an inspect element, pop element from queue, look at thing, see if it's what you're looking for, push all neighbors to back of queue, and then repeat this thing. And then you have a visited set as well, so you don't double. This is the idea. What are we doing now, Colonq? We're talking about the plan. We're working on this little game I made yesterday, Brisdingle. We're finishing it up. It's this guy. We're adding grazing particle effects to it. Rips pages off, starts writing again. Yeah. This is the guy. But like we could do it. We have to noodle around a little bit, and then like again, it's for A-star, instead of doing the q.pop0 that Yifweed has there, you're just doing pick the element that has the minimum weight, right? Pick the element that has minimum sum factor. You made it yesterday. Yeah, we worked on a little bit of it when we were on that stream, when like on the previous, like a week ago when we were in San Diego at TwitchCon, but I made most of it yesterday. Yeah. Vermontois from QC perspective. While queue is not empty, add unsearched neighbors to queue. Find another way to spell queue. Repeat. Pick element that has minimum edge costs plus heuristic to goal. Yeah. This is the deal. I was in the mountains climbing the heights in my trainers. Well, congratulations. Practicing, what is the word? Shugendo? Is this the thing? So what is Elf? The idea behind Elfland is it's kind of an adventure game, survival horror without the horror. I'm kind of like I don't know. It's what the concept of the game is. You've fallen into a party you've fallen into Elfland, the world of fairy, right? The world of unreality. You've fallen in there, right? Somehow you fell asleep under the wrong tree, and you've fallen into the world of fairy. And you've fallen into a masquerade party at the Elf King's court. Normally the elves would just eat you, right? They would just kill you and eat you or something. But you've fallen into a masquerade party at the Elf King's court. And instead of eating you, they can't eat you because the magic rules of the masquerade party prevent them from acknowledging you as anything other than another participant in the masquerade unless your identity is revealed, right? While you're wearing the horse mask, they can only call you horse. They're bound by oath and honor. So like, this is the game. The game is to manipulate the elves over the course of 12 dances, right? Which are like kind of discrete units of time. Where you can like walk around and talk to people and like trade objects and information and things, such that when your masks are removed at the end of the masquerade after the last quadrille in 12 dances, you will not be devoured. You will not be revealed and devoured. So this is the concept, right? And there are various ways to do that. Of course, you can escape from the game and like, you know, and of course this sounds very horrific, but the idea is for it to be very lighthearted, right? To have this, like, the elves are like kind of like the elves all talk like Tumblr Zoomers, right? They're like, right, like, no, it's not a vor survival game necessarily, I think, right? It's more just like I don't know. It's horror, right? It's like how do you say the thing? How do you say the thing? It's like what's something that captures the vibe? It's like a vampire thing, maybe, almost. It's like a quadrille. Someone has been watching Bridgerton or reading Austen. Really, I think actually listening to Irish folk music. Really cool idea. Loved it. Fridge horror, maybe something like this. It's like it'll be kind of like relatively lighthearted, I guess. It'll be like a funny thing more than anything. But like with enough like of that like unnerving, because that's what you want with fairy stuff, right? You want something that's not like overtly like some kind of horrifying monster. You want something that's like incomprehensible and like and deeply unnerving, right? So this is the idea, right? And the core gameplay is basically you're walking around like this mansion kind of in the surrounding hedge maze and like gardens and grounds and things. And you're interacting with various systems, right? So for example, the systems are something like, well, this elf is the chef, right? And they're going to deliver the appetizers to this location in 1 unit time. And the appetizers are here during this dance, right? So you can like obtain the poison by trading the key to the other guy. And like, yeah. And the idea is that it's very like kind of not like a linear scripted adventure game experience, but more so like you just have like a bunch of resources and everything can be like used in a bunch of ways. And like, and you're trying to swing those resources into achieving some kind of outcome, right? This is the intention. It's basically like if you took the Sexy Brutale but Emergent, yeah, something like this. I have not actually heard of that thing, but it sounds maybe like what we want. Like Stealing Your Face, something like this maybe, right? Time only moves when you do yeah. So the way the time passes, bye Colonq, goodbye Emoster again. Thank you for hanging out. It's kind of a turn-based game in a weird way. The way it is like you load into the game and you can like walk around. It's like a first-person game. Like you can like walk around in real time and like talk to people and stuff, right? But like things only really change, like things move around and like quote unquote time inside of the party progresses when you like end your turn by choosing to dance with someone, which changes the song and like kind of changes the time. So it's not really like continuous time, like there is 15 minutes passing here in real life. It's like I'm choosing to advance the state of the game by dancing. The mask, yeah, something like this. Long live the queen, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of like a thing that there's, yeah, I need Elfland Masquerade in my life. Yeah. So and in general, like the concept is for it to be very much a freak game, right? A game like a game that is very much lots of ways to fail, right? Lots of ways to succeed and lots of hidden things, right? This is the idea, right? I like because the idea here, right, is that like release date when I start working on it again. It's kind of far. Can we actually run the thing? I don't know if it will load on this. Can we go into Elfland? The mouse doesn't work well on this machine. Is someone knocking on the door here? I think they're just hammering up above. That's sort of nerve-wracking though. Can I actually hide this so I don't... Let's see if we don't leak any... Let's make sure we don't leak any information here. Let's make sure we're not leaking any information horribly here. Can I make this bigger? Yeah. Let's launch this. Okay, it doesn't even launch. How do I if I say nix develop -c /launch, is that what I need to do? No. Is it steam run? Steam run launch.exe? We're compiling a bunch of shit at least. Ominous sounds. It's very ominous indeed. It's very ominous indeed. I have screenshots somewhere. We're compiling a bunch of stuff at least. Let's see if it works. Someone is still banging on things. What is this? Can you hear that, computer? It's happening very... Should I check? I'm gonna check my messages because I'm actually kind of weirded out by this situation. Let them in. I'm not being messaged by anybody, so I guess this is not... You hear the banging? We do though? That's very ominous. Okay, I can't move the mouse actually. Can I move the trackpad? No, the trackpad is not even on. The trackpad is not even on. I can only look down. Okay. Can I show you, computer? Like let's unreveal this. The mouse doesn't work because I'm using like a KVM mouse sharing thing, so I can't actually change the angle I'm looking for. The stream crashed. No, we're back. We're here. We're here. Hello. I was hiding my screen due to something. You can see kind of, I can't change the direction I'm looking. And the music is coming through horribly, I think. Can you hear this? Can you hear this thing? Like I can't actually move the mouse. This is very bizarre. Okay, I'm just gonna kill it. Yeah, it's due to my using like a mouse sharing KVM thing. But this is like the look of the game. I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's something of a nightmare. You can hear piano music. Okay. Yeah, it's like this. Is Elf? Yeah, it's something like this. It's trying its best. It's trying its best. Great soundscape. Gotta add in keyboard camera controls. I just need to fix barrier. I just need to make barrier. Yeah, it's very, the look of it has this dithered kind of look to it. I don't know. It's something. It's working. It's trying its best. I think I made it skip the menu so that it could get into the game. I did some weird shit to test it, but like this is the idea. And it's overed in a little bit. Yeah. Was that also your yeah, that is the previous iteration of this thing. That one runs natively as for IO, but I've learned a lot since I made that because that was my first ever Rust project. It's its own code base, but it was my first ever Rust project. It's just like that one's just like plain OpenGL and like SDL. I was still learning Rust when I made it, so I fucked up a bunch of stuff. I mean, I'm still learning Rust, but like I know more now. I know more about what I want to do now, so it's like less hideous. So yeah, that is the eventual idea. I can't imagine this happening before like 2026. I would really love to release it before I'm like 30 or something. That seems like some kind of reasonable personal milestone to set. But like maybe that's the goal. Before I turn 30 in June 2027, we try and release this video game. It has like some amount of work invested in it. Basically the things that remain for Elfland is I'm gonna like pour up a bunch of it, but that won't take that long. That is so loud. This is very I'm kind of nervous. I don't know what's going on here. Like what is this? Hit Steam before 30. When did you start the first game engine project? I mean, I've been doing little game. Now we can definitely hear the knock. I feel like it's getting closer. I don't know what this is. It's like close to me downstairs. Like it makes me wonder if someone is like trying to get into where, but they're not. Send Modclonk is away. She's off doing something else. I don't know where she went. It could be her. It could be her. knocking from another dimension proves it. I think so. She went to Taco Tuesday. Maybe this is the case. I guess stranger things have happened. No, I don't think she's locked out. She would text me if so. And it doesn't sound like it's outside. I don't know about this one, computer. I don't know about this one. It's a little bit unnerving. But yeah, this is the idea. It's we're gonna get this eventually. The dwelling is haunted. She get locked in. Yeah, that's maybe more likely. Stranger things mentioned. I don't know. Old Bostonian rural farmhouse. Yeah, these things can be haunted. They say that Nantucket is the most haunted place on Earth. Some have said that. Some have said that from time to time. There's a lot of spectral, a lot of ectoplasmic activity. Where are we going again? So where did we leave off on the actual thing that we're working on today? She accidentally Jumanji'd herself. Right now, it's supposed to be showing a particle right at the start, and it's not at all. That kind of is relevant to consider here. Can we think about this for a second? Can we consider this for one moment? I guess it's possible that our matrix is in the wrong orientation. It's a row major, column major kind of scenario. Never been to Nantucket seems neat. It is a very cool place. That seems kind of like the most likely explanation to me. Let's try instead of Oh, it's probably that there's a bunch of shit fucked up. Let's set its position. Let's do set position 3D on this fucker, regardless, because that sets a bunch of uniforms, and some of the other uniforms we might care about. Let's say self.assets.shader. What are we saying here? Set position 3D. Set position 3D. Context, and let's just pass in a whole ass one of these. Let's rather just say in glam mat4 from translation, and the translation, let's just say it's, I don't know, 0, whatever the same thing is that we're doing here. What's with these interesting soundscapes? How do they come about? It's sort of, what do you mean by this? Left multiply versus right multiply? Maybe so. Do you mean this, like, is there a sound you mean in particular, or just like the overarching like ambient sound of the thing? I wonder. Where is, thank you for water also. I'm very unnerved now. It's very like, what is going on here? It's glam vec 3 new 0.0 0.0 5.0 I think is what we were saying here. Elfland music ambience as well. Yes, like Elfland is trying to be like at least the music I'm using this thing called Open Goldberg. So can we find this Open Goldberg? There's a project to produce public domain recordings of the Goldberg, like Bach's Goldberg variations. And this is sort of a cool thing that you can use for games. If you need piano music, it's like most old music, like a lot of like Bach's compositions themselves are public domain at this point. The problem is like most recordings that exist of like this music, like the recordings have copyright themselves independently of the composition. So this is the sort of thing where this project set out to create a CC0, I think, recording of the Goldberg variations. So you can use these in games, or if you make a movie or like whatever, and you're told they're unencumbered. They're unencumbered. So I've been using those for music. I sort of think that I have this concept for the game of like, I want most of the game to be hidden beneath the surface level gameplay, right? Like one of the freak ideas that I'm very attached to is having all of the achievements be things that you would not even have any comprehension of achieving the first time you beat the game, right? Like you finish the game once and you realize that there's 30 Steam achievements you don't have, and then if you spoil yourself on them, they all refer to things that like that were not even like remotely related to the experience you had with the game. Like things like this are kind of engaging. And also I'm convinced that having a free like having an OST, but you don't actually, it's a secret OST, right? Like in a normal playthrough of the game, without delving into its deeper mysteries, you would not actually encounter any of the original songs. You would only encounter this public domain music, which I think is like also really cool and like nuts. I'm convinced in a few years any public domain piano composition can be turned free, recording convincingly enough with AI. I mean, of course, the AI itself has its own like, who knows what the copyright situation is going to be in that respect also, right? So it's nice that this exists regardless, in the sense that this is like totally outside of any muddy waters. Of course, I learned very early in my streams, I was using this kind of thing for intro music early on. You will still get copyright claimed for this on YouTube, because YouTube's like copyright system does not handle like multiple distinct recordings of the same music very well. Like you'll just get copyright claimed by someone else who has a recording of the Goldberg variations. Despite, of course, you can fight it in this sense, because you can prove here that, hey, I have the right to use this thing. But like it's fucked. It's really fucked. Glenn Gould moment really great, and music for MDK Tempest into computer. I'm perhaps I don't know what you mean by MDK Tempest. A friend's gotten copyright claims on his own composition streams. Yeah, I forgot what country I picked for today. I only got it because people were yapping and I heard a country and assumed it was Radio Guesser score. I see. People can make claims and they won't even tell you what it was. Yeah. DMCA more like don't care about my art. Yeah, real fake plutonium, real. So I don't know. I just in general have a lot of like Elfland is like Oob is like I'm going to make a relatively simple game and actually finish it and like learn what that means. Elfland is and I think like I'm mostly not progressing on Oob because I commissioned a bunch of shit on Fiverr and I have been ghosted by the person who is doing this stuff. So I have to figure out like what I'm doing there and like commission somebody else. But like Oob is mostly lacking like content polish at this point, right? Like the most of what we need to do for Oob is like finish implementing. Plutonium is not shadow banned. Plutonium is a false chatter party cat lol. We have a system. You might notice in the redeem section there's a redeem called cloning facility. And what it does is it makes a clone of you that talks only on my screen that tries to emulate your personality. So that's a clone. Once we have classical recording flooding the market, claiming ownership of a recording would be hell. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the good things for. Yeah, maybe right. This is one of the good things, perhaps. If there's other communities you could utilize to help commission things, I mean, maybe so, right? I explicitly like don't want to like commission like art from people I know like well who are like friends, I guess. Maybe I just don't want to mix like something that's like ostensibly kind of like business. It's not like really business in the sense, but like I don't want to like get money involved in my like personal relationships with friends. I don't know. Hello Spherophoria, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Can we shout out my friend Spherophoria? Does it go, in fact? How was your stream today? How was presumably the OpenGL experience? I also think doing business with friends is a bad idea. It is indeed. I mean, I learned this very recently. That's to my chagrin with this last job. If you're just arriving, hello, I'm L Colonq. I'm this freak. I'm this freakish character. We're currently making we're working on a little game that runs like shit on my machine. If you should let P mellow. I see. What is the phrase? I always find that sort of very vulgar. They say yellow, if it's yellow, let it mellow or something. It's very, I don't know. I don't like this expression. We're trying to make a grazing mechanic where if you're kind of partially, you'll notice we have a score on the top left up here. We're trying to make it so if you're like we already made it so like you get more points if you're like partially intersecting the thing. So if you're like close to the obstacles, you get increased score. We're trying to make some particle effects and learning how OpenGL's instancing works, which lets us draw multiple particles in one draw call. That's the idea today. You can see the game and see how you do yourself on here. It's currently very broken. You can just stand in the bottom left corner and live forever if you want to. But like, I guess that has its own appeal. We're gonna fix some elements of it. This is just like a small little browser game we've been working on. Also, if you're new, we have Discord IRC. That's where we live. Thank you. Okay. Back to business. We wanted to. We're calling render instanced. It wasn't working. Let's go to shader particle, our vertex shader, and let's, instead of doing all this bullshit, let's just say this is position instead. Here. Okay, we rebuild, we go back to localhost 8080. So let's just like straight up draw the thing normally. Well, that's not working, and that's kind of concerning also. Instances are sick. Yeah. It's like I am interested in exploring this thing. It's always the kind of thing where I like tell myself at least the instancing might have been working. Yeah, that's true. That is a good sign. It could just mean that we're passing in the wrong position in the first place. So that's like very, very fair. It's also very possible, like what if we just say instead of render instance, let's just call normal render on this and don't give it a length. Maybe we're giving it a wrong length or something. Actual programming. We programmed a lot this stream fighting analysts. I feel like I don't know. Is it crazy to think that I think I've programmed more than I ever. I feel like I'm programming on stream more than I ever have lately. Right? Like every stream, there's like a solid like three hours of programming. Right? That's like almost 50%. I clocked out at MTGF. Well, fair. Admittedly fair. I think we got through, the only docket items we got to were 2, and they both meant talk about Magic the Gathering for 45 minutes. So like, hey, yeah, it's better than work. Yeah, in a work day, you think if I'm working for Facebook or something, you think I'm doing more than 1 hour of work in an 8-hour day? You're crazy. I don't know. At this point, maybe when I was fresh faced out of college or something and I cared more, if I had a job like that today, you know, I don't know. I'm looking for it's different when you're working for yourself or for a friend, I think. If you're working for a corpo, if you're working for a megacorp, I'm in the value extraction business. I'm not in the programming business, I think. I'm in the EV maximization business. I'm into minimum time investment, maximum payout kind of gameplay. And you would never catch me working for 3 hours in an 8-hour day. Modclonk replaced you. No, the model wouldn't fit. What happened? It's over? It's over, Vinny Sunrise? People use the wrong word. We certainly do program. We merely don't finish docket entries. I just try and work and they suck the I mean, I'm being intentionally cavalier, Sphera, for you. The problem is I end up in that position too. I quit my last job ultimately, like the one before this one, because I was too willing to say yes to people asking me to do things, to the point that I was working like fucking 70-hour weeks, and like I was literally only working and streaming and sleeping. I did nothing else ever, and just like it was ass. We're the same. Yeah, I mean, it's just so easy when, like, I don't know, I like when you like the stuff, it's just so easy to have it turn into something that just like people want you to do all the time. It kind of sucks. I want to stay liking it. I want to remain liking what I do with my life. Does this work, or are we in a non-working situation again? Okay, no, we have square now. So it is in fact just the call to draw elements instance that's fucking us. Very engaging. I would sort of expect draw elements instance to I would sort of expect this thing to maybe produce, like, what is the difference in this thing? Like, it's literally the same except we're passing in this count here. If I say render instanced 1 explicitly, does that save us at all? Save me, computer. Okay, that does work. Are we just passing in 0 instances? If I say 2, I mean, it should just render 2 on top of each other. What unsafe? Oh, and there's unsafe in wrong message. I see. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. The unsafe is over here because it's like all the OpenGL calls are unsafe in the library I'm using. Like all of the, because I mean, these can just like segfault and shit because they're just like kind of thin wrappers around C if I'm using the native versions. Okay, hello 2012 art also. Thank you for emoticon. Wait, this is Mishi Molly again. We're seeing so much Mishi Molly these days. This is the snail, right? This is Snurch. It's a pretty good person. I see them on twitter.com sometimes. Okay, this should all work, right? It all goes. Yeah, it goes. Excellent. Well, why does it not go if we do this? Is this just 0? Why the fuck is particle positions.len 0? Are we killing particles immediately? Do you mean, oh, I mean x.com, the everything app, excuse me. Yeah, of course. So thank you for the correction. I would have made a mistake there. I almost made a mistake there and it would have been embarrassing for me. Oh, that's my boss. Wait, this is true? This is real? Is this boss actually in the sense of employment? True X the everything app? Real. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love thing. I pressed enter by mistake and still understood what I was going to ask. Nice. Yeah, we go for that clairvoyant aspect, I would say, Ricardo Strikey. We attempt the clairvoyant aspect. Why is particle positions.len 0? Particle positions. Are we just killing the particles immediately? Let's see. Localhost 8080 again. We click. It's empty always. Very cool. Why is it empty always? We're just mapping over particles. Is particles empty? Self.particles. Can we give particles a debug flag? Or a debug instance or whatever the fuck it is. Particle. Not particle. Debug here. Boss, I'm just a mod who is friend who does some extra oh, I see. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad to have you. Good to see you, friend. We are trying to make a video game. Okay, it appears only briefly. Very cool. I understand now. The particle is dying very quickly. Is it dying in 1 frame? That's very possible. How is it possibly dying in 1 frame? Where is particle? Where is update? If tick is greater than self.death, what is death value here? We're saying it's tick plus this. Aren't we passing in like tick 1000 here? I guess 1000 is not too far. Let's pass in tick 1 million or 100,000 or something. Do you ever wonder what the cube tastes like? Often. I feel like it's like a little lemon lime kind of creature. Okay, here's cube. Now it stays longer. Excellent. We have cube. Wonderful cube. Where is render instance? Okay, we're doing this again. Let's head back. I'm thinking something that gives me the Pop Rocks feel. Yeah, it's the word I think is effervescent. That cube's looking downright effervescent. I feel like anything with this sort of blue-green seafoam vibe. You want it to taste effervescent instead of like salt water. Where is the frag? Wasm could replace needing to code in JS. I mean, it already has, like, you can do web development in something other than JS with Wasm right now, right? Like, there are like full front-end frameworks you can do in like Rust Wasm front ends. Like there's a, like, I mean, you can use eGUI, but like there's this whole thing called U, right? And you will let you do this. The problem is there's a performance issue. It's not, well, I don't, who knows how real this thing is, right? There are performance issues, so everything has to go through JS, like Spheriphoria says, right? This is yeah, the frameworks will make this for you, right? There's lots of helpers for this, but like it's painful. It's painful for things that have to be super performant, like the game stuff. It can be, it's kind of a pain, but it's still obviously workable as we're showing here. If you're not using like a framework, it's a pain, like, to do all the FFI calls, because like not only do you have to go through JS, you have to go through JS in sort of an awkward way, because Wasm is like very much like arrays and integers and pointers, whereas you know like JS, your APIs are strings and like you have to do all kinds of bullshit to like keep track of everything, but it's doable. It's certainly doable. New word acquired, but like yeah, like you can do this. So I would, if you're looking for this, I would check out you in Rust or something. It's not really possible like off of like raw WASM to have a very nice like web development experience though. You need the support infrastructure. Hello Vincent_CS, thank you for the follow, friend. So if we go to, we're going vertex shader here, let's just uncomment this, use the instance position again. Does it work? Localhost 8080, go here. Okay, now it works, but it's big. And it works because it's big, because it's scaled up huge style, I think. And it works especially because the position that we're giving it in positions. Where is particles? Where does particles live? It's the position is 5 here. Does it need to be -5? Are we off somehow? What is cube distance? Cube distance is 1. So it is that direction. Where is where's that render instance? What are we? We're setting it to 005. Why is it different? Why is it different? You wouldn't expect it to be different, but it is. Perhaps it is different due to maybe this is a matrix transpose situation. Let's just try that before we worry about it too much. How do you transpose a fucking matrix? Is there just like a transpose on this guy? Can I just do that? Is that legal? Is that a legal maneuver in the game that we're playing? Localhost, there's a bool arg to the uniform. I mean, you can transpose. I mean, this is just a matrix that we're constructing in the shader because we're passing in a uniform filled with positions to the thing. Hello, welcome back. Oh my bad. Yeah. So we're kind of raw dogging in the matrix here, and I was kind of wondering if it was. Do you need a break? Oh, I'm locked in. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I see Raider from Spheriphoria all over. Thank you very much for the great Sphero.
Yeah, and also hi Crimson XX Mon. I prefer Leptos. Oh, this is also a Rust WASM framework. This is the right way to translate, right? This is how it goes. Oh yeah, what was all that hammering happening?
Someone was putting together a shelf.
Oh, it was a shelf. It was very ominous. I thought someone was like locked out. Easy pick when clone. I really appreciate it. I wish I could raid you more, man. I hope you know like
Tiny Penguin.
Hello everybody. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you so much, friend. That is way too kind of you. Yeah, if you didn't intend to do that, please, you can totally you can refund this but thank you. That's very kind. You are too kind. Thank you, TV Toaster. Welcome also. Yeah, it does the monster kill, but it puts another for every sub, right? So it does 50. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Crazy.
I don't know. I won't like be like, yo, that's crazy, but like that is crazy. Thank you. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, we gotta keep moving because I'll just be embarrassed about this for hours. Can't wait to watch my favorite streamer do some common lists. LG, I've sworn an oath. We're gonna do common lisp. We're gonna do some next time, maybe. We're gonna do some. You know it happens eventually. You know how this goes. You know more than anybody almost.
Are you not? You're not.
Hello, CL34. Okay, we gotta.
Yeah,
okay, if I can do this, and we can go here. Thank you. Surely Common Lisp will happen in 2024. I mean, it will. It literally will. I'm like, the thing is, I'm motivated. Common Lisp is a programming language. Can't wait to watch my favorite streamer make API endpoints for Twitch redeems. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm being. Oh.
You're getting bullied.
Can't wait to watch my favorite streamer code APL. Oh my lord. Thank you, Colonoscopy also. I appreciate this. Okay, this is, we gotta lock in. I have to ignore
Lady
this.
V's video game?
Play Lady V's video game. Yeah, I know. I have obligations. I have obligations that are necessary.
Use the wrong
I have.
paradigm and struggle for hours.
Yeah, I can't wait to
Hell
watch my
yeah.
favorite streamer write a broken half emulator and then fight with Haskell's. Can't wait for my streamer to ignore the project that would be cool and good and fight with Haskell profiling for 17 hours live.
Is it yourself in your hair?
Is it me in my hair? Is it me? It is me. It's my intro.
Oh my god.
It's my intro.
Cute.
Yeah, thank you everybody though. It's very kind of you.
Thank you.
I hope you don't actually get frustrated and upset with me that much. I will try and do my best, and we chase, you know, sometimes we are just chasing around topics like a little dog.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, LG. Thank you, LG. Thank you very much. It's appreciated, friends.
Choo choo.
Okay, lock in big slime. Okay, it's time to lock in.
Okay, I will
This is
go
not,
so you can
we
lock
gotta, this is what the
Thank you
people
everyone
demand.
so much for the gift dose.
Yeah, appreciate it.
That's awesome. Very
Is it awesome? Do you think so?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
With the Dragon Age 2.
Enjoy this. Okay, is this, so what is this? What are we doing here? I'm not upset anymore. Did you used to be upset? Is this, I think you said this, right? Make what you feel like, not gonna lie. Like, the thing is, like, I really, so, you know, obviously there's a lot of stuff that just like, we've done a lot of things over the past 2 years, right? And some of it definitely is like, has not gotten done, right? There's definitely been a lot of projects that we've been like, you know what, we're moving on to something else, or maybe even not so explicitly, we just like didn't keep work. Like there's things I still like intend to keep doing, right? I found a nice Godot plugin. You can do it. Oh, this is the one that encourages you. I saw this. There's like anime characters and they tell you to do things. If he actually does what he says he's gonna do, we can't dunk on him. The lack of, there's not even a lack of I sort of like, this is the tendency to ignore my successes to focus on my failures. I don't know about this. Like, I feel like we've done like an insane amount of shit, right? Like, it's just we just like, I feel like in order to get to do interesting things, you have to end up throwing a bunch of stuff at the wall. Oh my, holy fuck. Like, thank you so much. I hope you know, like, thank you. I'm not trying to be weird about it, but like I do appreciate this. Like, this will pay for my like groceries and stuff. Like, I don't like really, if you have, you did it by mistake twice. If you have second thoughts about this, doing that for you, is this true? Does this person stream also? Is this real? How do I not know this? If you have second thoughts, like, literally DM me and we can refund this thing and stuff. Like, don't worry about this. I appreciate it a lot though. Thank you streamer. Okay, we have to lock in. I don't stream anymore. I see. Well, thank you though. Like, I mean, like, that is fucking crazy that you just gave me like $500. That's like fucking nuts. I do appreciate, I don't want to like gloss over the fact that is like an insanely nice thing for you to do. Big ups, fist bump, huge style. I appreciate it more than I can possibly express. We're gonna keep rolling as well. We're gonna keep rolling. I don't know what to do. I get so embarrassed. Okay, thank you, anonymous gifter, also for this thing. That is fucking crazy. Damn, gunning for me. Maintain. We have to maintain here. We have to maintain composure. Who is anomalous? Okay, let's just print out the matrix. Can we just print out what this matrix is and observe? It should be like the thing that we think it is, right? Can we say log info, this guy, it's this guy, and then it's this guy, here, maybe like that. Swipe those. We'd hit level 20. Hello, stupid username rules as well. I think they're that hacker gang. No, who is Thor? Thor doesn't even know who I am, I think. Like, that's scary. Level 13. Are we really? It's the Twitch feature. This is, I don't believe in Twitch features, to be honest with you. I'm so flustered. I'm sorry. I need to develop a better No, Thor has not rated this stream. Thor follows the stream. Thor has not. I've rated Thor for sure, but like Thor has not rated over here. Did you not meet with all the software streamers at TwitchCon? No, I got too embarrassed. Pirate Software doesn't. I mean, he follows me. He doesn't. I don't think he knows. He follows me in the olden days. Like, oh, it's LG. Thank you. I don't know why I'm getting the sub alert for X-Widget 1 from earlier just now too. I saw a day that was not a Thor raid. That was we were on the Twitch front page, so we had 6,000 viewers randomly. Thank you for the Prime also 22 LR. No, so okay, Spheraphoria. This is what happened. Here's what happened. We went there. I was hanging out with everybody, right? I showed up. I met up with a lot of people, right? Who I can't like say. I don't want to say the VTuber thing is sometimes weird. I met up with like most of the VTuber friends I have, and I met some programming people. Like I met Bad Cop again. I don't know. Again, I don't know who I can say I met, right? Because some people don't like go publicly, but like. I was gonna be, yeah. It just didn't happen. It didn't happen. Like we were never in the same place at the same time. I didn't. There was so much going on. I don't think we contacted each other. It was difficult. I did meet up with. I saw TJ briefly. TJ, like you know Tej_DV. I did see him like waiting in line for something, and I like went up and gave him a fist bump and it said, "Yo, it's me," and we said hello and things like this. And then the thing is, like, I don't know any of the tech streamers, right? Like I know TJ, I know like Spheraphoria, right? I know like I don't know Primogen. Primogen has no idea who I am, right? Like Theo has no idea who I am. The point of a con is you don't know them well, but like it's so weird to like approach someone and be like, yo, I don't know, you don't know me. I like do like it's just very strange. So like I was sort of hoping to find them all in a group at some point, and like I did go looking around for everybody at the partner party, which I think they were at, but I think they left by the time I was looking for them, so I didn't see them to make my introduction. It was I saw your cartridge business card on the X Everything app, kind of baller. Thank you. Just put yourself. Well, I think you do need to approach people. Trap exit. Like if you just go and just like sit there, like no one will approach. It's definitely like relatively cliquey, I would say. I'll go be your hype man. Like I met a lot of cool people. Like I hung out with Shindigs a fuck ton, and it rocked. Social, yeah, sure. It's this is difficult sometimes. Like I'm it's like Cherry Blues. Yeah, who knows? It was, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. I don't know what it's. I do legit get it. Yeah. But and like again, it was like nonstop socializing the whole time. I just didn't get to meet up with the tech crew. We didn't find the tech crew successfully. It was people. Yeah. The other thing is like for flesh people, like people have seen them, right? It's like spoiler thing. I don't look like my model at all. Hello Settlix. Also welcome in. Need an Uber fan to drag you around. I sort of my friend Kari Chari definitely introduced me to like a fuck ton of people. They were like who I didn't know at all. They were like, hey, this is do you know LLLL? This is the ASCII guy. And I was like, that was very kind of them. Hello Settlix. Thank you. Can we shout out Settlix in the chat room? Does it go? Face reveal then, never on stream, but like I'm not really averse to the I will go in person and show my face, like but ask that people don't photograph me. Yeah, I don't look like this. I repeatedly had moments where like my badge was flipped around and I had to like someone approached. I said hi and someone like just looked at me puzzled, and I like had to like turn the badge around and hold it up and be like, hey, we know each other from the internet. Hello, Settlix and Code Void 0x25. My computer is melting. I see. Privacy over everything. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, like, as far as I know, there are no photographs of me online. There are probably actually some now, if there are, like, footage of me in the background. Say Clonky every time you step. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I don't know. I really do care about my privacy for sure. Emacs for the win. Yeah, we do love it. Can we print this fucking matrix? Trying to Colonq spot you, but you were elusive. Yeah, I mean, like, I was definitely, like, on a lot of IRL streams, like, just walking around, but I also turned my badge around when I was just, like, wandering most of the time, so I didn't, you know. Hello, we're talking about TwitchCon, by the way, if you're just arriving. Hi, I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm this character. We're making a video game. It's this guy today. Thank you for the resub also, Seto. For 1 fucking year. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm doing pretty well. We're enjoying ourselves today. We're yapping and working a little bit. Time has flown, man, terrifyingly fast. Your hair plays YouTube videos IRL, something like this. That game is loud. Yeah, sorry, sound warning. Sound warning on the game. I didn't adjust the audio at all. I'm just like raw playing some wave files. Your yapping style the same at the outdoor server? Not at all, actually, Brizdingle. Not at all. Like, I don't know if anyone was here who met me. I think people were like, I am very, very, very low energy off stream. Like very, very low, very extremely low energy. And to like, yeah, it's high, haha. Very far away from my country. I don't know anyone to go there. Yeah. Had that story of your family being shocked at how much you talk on. Yeah. I mean, this is, yeah, Yifweed was there. Like, I am just like not like I am very slow paced. I don't talk very much. I'm very nervous. Like Mod Colonq is sort of my hype man in that sense. Mod Colonq talks way more than me in person. Optimized energy usage mode should save it for, yeah, really, this is the case, right? Like, I spend like all of my socialization here mostly. Like, this is the thing. I just get like again, here I talk in a very uninhibited way, right? Which makes it much easier. I gotta hit that galaxy gas and get zooted. We're going to the Fish concert. I don't know about that, friends. I don't know about that. We vent it into the yap and then go back to the. We did go. We were like we experienced the classic non-drinkers game of get mocktails and sit there. We experienced the non-drinkers game. As my old folk would say, you just gain energy from the screen light. Oh, yeehaw. Got the gummies. Okay, we gotta. What does this look like? What's this guy? Open it up. Print out this matrix. Okay. Does that look? Okay, that sure doesn't look like the matrix that we're giving it. Well, it looks like that matrix, but this is in a different rotation. This is column major versus row major situation. Just JavaScript and Nightcore. I see. Thank you for this. Twitch is telling me sub from Mamimi ____. Thank you if that's real. Matrix is not working correctly. It's true. It's true indeed. Boost is -1. I see. And congrats on Vipper also. Sorry, I'm being disrupted of a sudden. We have to work on our business. Hey yo, hello, welcome in, Mamimi. The matrix, not matrix. Okay, what if we manually write some matrices here? What if we were to go for the manual kind of oh, I wonder if we could debug iPosts somehow. Are we just not setting the position correctly? Like, I would assume. Oh fuck! No, we are. We're doing it here. Ah, interesting. Like, I would assume this does the right thing. Maybe it doesn't though. Maybe they're all 0, 0, 0. That would make sense, right? Huh. Like, if I say this and I go back to the vertex shader and I do the other way, is it also big mode? Is this what it looks like at 0, 0, 0? Because it's just like the camera is just inside of the thing. I think that's maybe the case. If we go to localhost 8080 again, we start up. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I think it's just that the uniform that we're using for the positions is not getting set correctly. How do we set an array like this, right? Like, how do we have to use some funny thing? Array uniforms are so strange, aren't they? Right? They're very bizarre, I think. Do we have to say this big mode? Big Mode is the video game donkey video game company, right? That's the thing, the publisher. There's something weird about array uniforms always, right? We got to go back to the vertex shader. Change this back. Localhost. Did we shut out Seto also? Did that happen? Oh, we did. Good. I'm glad. I hope you're doing well, Seto. Thank you. Okay, still wrong. I never know how to do this thing. Maybe we just like let's comment this out. Like we only need to set one thing. Like we're testing just with one guy, right? So let's just set positions. Like you can do this, right? That's a thing you can accomplish. What mode line are you using? I mean, we're using WebGL here. Oh, you mean mode? I thought you were asking like mode line in a sense of I totally misinterpreted that. It's a custom mode line. It's just my own thing. I was like, damn, is this something related to like fucking drawing modes, like in VGA or something? No, it's just my own thing. You're in game logic in the shader program. No, we're not. We're just it's instancing fighting annelids. We're passing in all the positions of all of the particles in a uniform, and we're just like we're rendering them all in one draw call is the idea. Like what if this is just particle position 0? Reference to that, please. Does that do what we want it to do? Maybe. No, still gigantic. What is the fuck? What is the oh, is it going to 0 very quickly? Like what is particle position 0? Maybe I just shouldn't be updating. Maybe updating these things is making me far more confused than it should be. Like let's say log info this guy. Let's log this guy out. Localhost 8080. Oh, localhost open thing. My CPU is currently hitting 87 Celsius in a couple cores today, and my apartment is currently 94 Fahrenheit inside. Jesus Christ. I see. The position is going very negative. It's being scaled very negative, which makes sense because it's falling towards the This is sort of curious. This is very curious, I think, computer. It's just moving in a random direction based on its velocity. Why? Let's just not update these things. Where is... I don't understand why it's... I mean, like... I think I see. Let's not update any particles now. Let's do that. Does this work now? I think that's just what's happening. No, it's still huge. Very, very odd. Very odd. Let's see again. Okay, now it's just 005 like we would have anticipated, right? Maybe there's something wrong with how we're setting the uniform. Like if I manually edit the thing in the vertex shader, like if I say this is 0.0, let's put another space here. If I say this is 0.0, and I say this is 5.0, does this do it for us? Let's see. No, still wrong. Still wrong. Do we have to transpose that? Is this still like, are we still messing up the ordering here? Let's see. Okay, yes, we do have to transpose that. That makes sense. Now if we go back here, well, now that we're not like offsetting the thing by a billion, does this work? The sun god is upset because you mix Celsius and Fahrenheit in the same sentence. I see. Yes, I didn't even notice that. God damn. I guess it makes sense. I mean, if your CPU is 87 Fahrenheit, you're probably doing pretty well. Okay, this works now. Excellent. Okay, if we make it move a little bit, if we make the damn thing move a little bit, how does that work? How does that thing work? Let's make it not move so much though. I think let's make it not move so incredibly much. I read the number, I type the number. Yeah, real. Okay, we'll go back here. If we make it move, does it instantly go hell? Does it go hell style on us? No, it just kind of flies off in the distance, which is expected. That's what we want, right? We need to make the speed much lower, but like that's understandable. Okay, we have a thing, it's going off in a direction. Whoa. Whoa, it goes off in a direction. Hell yeah. What did we actually change that was broken? We're only setting one of these particle positions now. If we set the whole array, does that change anything? Are we still okay? A sick little infinite runner? Yes, that's the idea. No, still, oh yeah, this is still busted. Very odd. Very odd. Our set vec3 array seems to be a little bit fucked up. What does this do? It just calls uniform 3 F32 slice on this thing. Very interesting. Very interesting, I think. Like, I assume I've used this in the past. Like, I don't know why it would be this way. It's strange. Like, I never remember, like, I'm definitely doing, let me check, we can check some other code that does this maybe. I don't know what would. I don't know if we have any code. Oh, the lighting code. The point lighting code in OOB does this. I think that's real. Oh, it does work. That's so fucked. What a fucked up syntax. You have to put the 0. That's so messed up. Okay, it is like that. We were not capping on that one. No capitulation on that topic, computer. We're very back. Okay, so now let's make a bunch of particles then and see if they all render. Let's go for that perhaps. And also, does this work without this guy now? I don't think we need that. It just goes into the ceiling immediately. It's going in they're going in a random direction. So like, yeah, okay, it works. Excellent. So we have some instance rendering. Let's go to particles and make more of them. Let's just make a bunch of fucking particles. Okay, there's 9 of them, or 8 of them, something like this, right? We can have up to 10. Wow, there's a bunch of particles. They all fly in all kinds of directions. We have successfully instanced a render. Like, very, very good. Very, very excellent. Maybe we want to have more of them. I don't know. We'll figure that out. So what else do we want to do with this? What else would we like to do? Let's make them smaller. Let's make them smaller first and foremost. How do we set the scale on a transformation matrix? What's the scale looking like here? What are we looking like on the scale topic, computer? Can we see? Can we see what the guy is? Stretching. We're going stretching style. I see. So we just multiply this 1 by the thing. If I go into, let's just play with these a little bit. We don't need to be afraid. If I say this is 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, does this make them all smaller? Let's go back to localhost 8080. That does make them smaller, in fact. If I say they're 0.05, 0.05. We probably want to set this on a uniform or something, but like, let's just not worry about that for now. Localhost 8080 once again. Now they're very small. Let's crash into something and it won't restart because they're spawning at the start, so it won't. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, there's a bunch of we got a bunch of little particles here. We want them to be more. We want there to be more of them, probably. 10 seems a little lackluster. I wonder how many we can fit in a uniform before we have to do something other than a uniform. Like, let's think with our brain a little bit here. What could it be? You're progressively making Cellar less of a chill time game that makes me feel like I can't lose. Positive. I see. Well, I hope this is a positive. It's not supposed to be super stress. Like, it's just supposed to be like a little thing. Like, it's mouse only. You just click in, you move your mouse around a little bit, you dodge some stuff. It all kind of works out. How big can the thing be? Where is shader particle vert dot? We're saying 10. If I say this is 100, does it still build? Can we in fact have this? Probably is dependent on a few thousand before you run out of uniforms. I think we've looked up this for WebGL, and the guaranteed number is surprisingly low. Learning things, listening to the process. Thank you. I hope you're having fun, Mold Entity. This has been a really nice project because it's like it's sort of a nice payoff for work that we've done in the past, because like we did a lot of work to build this little engine thing for the other game, and like this game has been very simple to make. Like, this is only like a couple hundred lines of code. It's like it's been relatively quick. We just like have like thrown a bunch of stuff together and put a bunch of assets in a folder, and like we have something that's like kind of cool looking. So like I'm feeling very, very positively about that. Very easy to set up the new project. Yeah, it's not bad. Is there a vec repeat? Is there like a can I tell it to repeat a number? I guess I can from slice, probably. Like I can say like from, and then like I don't know, right? Can I say like, how do you do this? This guy colon, I don't know, 80, something like this. Is that a workable solution? What are you complaining about now? Copy is not specified. Oh, particle doesn't have copy. Sure. Yeah. Do we have to have copy, or can we do it with clone somehow? Can we tell it that we're cloning it? We can use from fn to initialize the array. The vec macro does clone. Vec does it. Why are we not? You've said that. I think I've gone through this same exact thing before. I feel like this is a thing that a discussion that we've had in the past. Okay, we have clone on this. Let's go to thank you though to 0x539. Yeah, you know, the same things, they come up again and again and again. Okay, that clearly didn't work. We got 0 of them instead, right? Do we have a funny OpenGL warning in our? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, now there's no particles. Very cool. What's a number that we can make it be smaller than this? Like if we say, where is our vert.glsl? What if we make it 50? And what if we say the particles, like let's make it let's make it 30 of them. Okay, there are a bunch. Let's make them bigger also. It's sort of frustrating when they're this small. Let's make them 0.2 again. We want to actually see them when we're testing. Let's go. Okay, there's like, it's showing like 1, I think. No, it should be showing multiples, right? It was before, at least. Like, why is it only doing 1? It's very odd. It's very odd. It's very odd, computer. Most of them spawn. No, they're all spawning at one location and just moving in random directions from there. Very, very strange. Very strange indeed. Oh, it's because in the no, we are giving it the length as like, can we log info particle positions? Hello, Zionagaba. I thought I saw Elden Ring, but I'm just incredibly blind. Welcome in, Zionagaba. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, friend. Can we shout out Ziona _Gabo? I just remembered that I think you replied to a tweet of mine about the Game Boy game things. I will make sure to get you one at some point. I'm always trying to like get more of them together. Okay, there's a bunch of them here. Clearly, they're just not getting rendered. I think that's the case. It's only rendering one. It's only rendering one of them. Very cool. WASM have source maps? Yes, it does. And in fact, with Chrome, we actually set it up a while back. Only Chrome supports this, but you can actually bake debugging information from the source language into your WASM binary and do like debugging with nice source information, like in the Chrome debugger. And there's even a VS Code plugin that I like, and a kind of half broken Emacs plugin that I fixed up a little bit to make work, where you can like step through in your editor the WASM code running in your browser. It's pretty good. Okay, there's just a bunch of like, these are, it's happening. My roommate was at a bunch of partner stuff and I was telling him to look out for you. I was like, I don't know what he looks like, but Game Boy, I see. I'm sorry I didn't run into them then. Damn. Well, I'm always short on them because I can only order the carts 5 at a time and they're kind of expensive. So I only had 9 this time. But I will next time. We're working on bigger and better things, Zionagabo. He stole my Devolver Digital Duck, so that's good. Hell yeah. Okay, what is hello, Nullagore. Does this work when we have less of them? Again? Like if I say that there are 8 of them, and then in the vertex shader that we say that there are 10 of these max, does it work? Is this a fucked up? There's some of the coolest things I've seen. I'm glad you think so. I'm very proud of that thing. I like that whole arc of the stream is something that I'm like I feel very positively about. Like I feel like we like set a goal for ourselves and like we actually like achieved the goal in a relatively uncompromising way. Which I'm like is kind of like it rocks, right? I'm really happy about it. I'm gonna be really excited to get the YouTube video out. Where can I see those cartridges? I have images on here. You can see we made the idea was we made a little Game Boy game on stream in Emacs Lisp. Like we made a little Emacs Lisp program that spits out this Game Boy game, and then I put it on a bunch of cartridges. And have been giving them away at conventions. So this is kind of my current like, you know, you met me when I happened to have one of these and hadn't given them all away yet convention item, right? Like quite a few people have gotten some of these at this point. I don't like, I think it's, I don't know. I want to I feel like this one has sort of run its course. I want to move towards the next generation of them, which will be something interesting. But yeah, it looks very special. Yeah, they've been cool. They're a rare item. Okay, does this go? No, there's still only one particle. What the fuck? Is this just broken? Are we holding the macro wrong? Like I feel like this was fine when we just copied and pasted it a bunch. Right? Like that worked. Oh, it's because the cloning. It's spawning multiple particles, but it's putting them all in the same location because it's cloning them. Because the new function, oh, computer. The new function calls a bunch of RNG shit. This is not referentially transparent. So like, okay, can we just say vec? Is there like a from FN or something? Can we do something interesting? Is there? Who knows? Is there like they mentioned like core array from FN array of type? Okay, we give this a constant n on the. Okay, let's go that style. Let's go that style on this shit. Do I have to give this a t underscore 8 iterate collect? Yeah, we can do things. I mean, we can just do this, right? This works probably. Vec from this guy. I must away. Thank you for all your help, the 0x539. It's awesome to have you here. how to run a shell command in elisp. There's a bunch of ways. Probably the most convenient way if you're actually going for a shell command is there's a function shell command to string, which will run a command and it will give you the output as a string. This is the most convenient way for sure. But if you're doing other things, you might want to look, if you actually need like a sub process, you might want to look into make process, especially if you're doing like, you know, non-blocking kind of situations. Yeah, async, you want to look in make process probably. And if you want to get the output from that, you're gonna have to figure like get some stuff. You're redoing exwm, goddamn. You have to get into some stuff regarding like process sentinels and things that will be a little more. But like the Emacs async model is a little bit fucked up. But like it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. If we just say this and we give it the what is the function? Does it take in, is it a thunk or does it have an argument? It has an index. Okay. We don't care about the index. We do care about, can we indent you properly? Thank you. Okay, we go this style on it. Okay, does that work for us? What are you complaining about? 3 generic arguments, 2 were specified. You can't elide the additional stuff. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, this should make 8 particles for us if we ask it very nicely too. Okay, it does. Very wonderful. And if we tell it to make 50 particles, if we tell it to make 80 particles, and in the shader we say, in the vertex invert.glsl we say that there are 100 of these possible, and we go back to localhost as exwm config default is no longer available. Is this? I saw that they removed some of the stuff, like some of the kind of like the, it's probably not that hard to, I think that I saw they were removing stuff recently, but I think most of it was just like kind of, you know, redundant sort of things. I'm sure you could replicate the functionality of that pretty easily. Can we open this? Does it have a lot of, yeah, that looks like 100 particles, right? That sure looks like 100 particles. I thought I was back, then I wasn't. How is the sesh going? It's going pretty well. Look at this. We're drawing a bunch of cubes in an instance manner. In one draw call, which is kind of cool. We're going to use that to make the grays have some funny sparks. Okay. Where do we go from here? You're making the drone lower BPM too. Nice. Yes, indeed. We've calmed down a little bit. I think, speaking of calming down a little bit, I'm gonna go. I realized I'm out of water. I'm gonna get up and get more water briefly. Let's all movement. Let's movement real quick. I'll be back in a quick 30. Let's all drink and eat and be merry and drink deeply of wine or something. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, I'll be back soon. welcome again back. Welcome back to this. Welcome back to this. I had an insanely good idea when I was standing up and walking around. It got my juices flowing a little bit. I was thinking about what Prod said earlier regarding hello Wazi Hamawada, welcome in. I was thinking about what Prod had mentioned earlier regarding how do you say the redeem API. This really is a sore point for me as well, right? There really should be a way to access the redeems over some sort of way that is not Twitch, right? It's been a topic for so long. I think the question that I've been considering for the longest time is how to prevent abuse, right? How do we prevent problems with the system, right? If we don't have Twitch login, Twitch sort of carries a lot of weight. It can't render the same emote. Yeah, it only renders it does it intentionally, I guess. At least it was intentionally upon the start of the thing, but like I should probably just fix it now. I think my fear at the start was like, I don't know. It doesn't really make much sense because you can just spam different emotes. My fear was just like people would always spam like a lot of the same emote and it would like slow the thing down. But the thing has never had performance issues, so I'm kind of like it probably doesn't matter that much. I should just make it do multiples. So yeah, we'll fix that thing eventually, probably. I think maybe we already have a solution to use for auth though. I've been thinking about this thing. We have the pubnix, right? We have the pubnix. People did spam emotes on my end, so maybe that is the case. Yeah, it happens. What if we just use what if we just ignored Twitch entirely and we just use the pubnix for auth, right? What is pubnix? Pubnix, you're on there, Codeboy. It's this guy, pub.colonq.computer, our little server. What if the auth procedure is that for things that need to be authenticated, your request just needs to be signed by your SSH key. Like, and then I just validate it against the list of public keys that I already allow on the pubnix. Like, this is doable and like not that obnoxious to do, and like way better than trying to wrangle some Twitch-based solution. Are you sure they were spamming? You could have just been speaking. Well, I think like do you think this is good, Prod? Like for things like, I don't know, like auth for what thing? So there's various things that we've kind of wanted like an API for, Ricardo Strikey. Like for example, changing the characters on my guy on the screen, or doing like the various pop-ups and things. We even built like this, like I could turn that on in like a second if I wanted to. Like we built the whole API and I have it, like I just need to like wire a few things together. It would take like an hour maybe. The problem that we ran into, and I think the thing that's keeping me from doing it, is my fear is that Twitch prevents a lot of abuse, right? So for example, if you change the letters on my head, you can't change it to like a slur or something, right? Because Twitch will block this. And if you get around that, you know, I could ban you on Twitch and Twitch will keep you away, right? Things like this. And like, this is not like an idle, like people have done this before. Like we've had issues with this. So it's a real concern. And if I just had an API, like people could just submit whatever they want and it's a problem, right? I could try and filter it myself, but that's sort of it's a difficult game to play, right? It's easy to get around these sorts of things. So I think perhaps we just want Primogen Agasm Primogen chill. Oh, we got the Vim one already. People definitely use that Vim one, Crimson XX Mana. Twitch can read the text. Well, not that Twitch can read the text in my video stream. If someone uses a Twitch redeem, Wind Up Boy, like if they use the palette swap hair redeem, for example, Twitch will moderate the text that they put in that, right? It'll moderate that text. If I just have like a REST API for people to like submit things arbitrarily, there's no like I have to do the moderation myself. So I sort of wanted some way to tie it to Twitch, right? Like I've built things in the past where you have to log in with Twitch. It like piggybacks off of Twitch's OAuth stuff. And that's like one way to do it. But for an API, that's sort of obnoxious because you have to like wrangle I don't want to deal with that, right? Very, very much. It's just annoying to do. So I think what I'll do instead is just have the trusted auth list be SSH, right? Because we already have a trusted list of users. It's the people who have accounts on the pubnix, right? So what you'll do is you'll just like sign your message. You'll just like send your whatever your request is, your body, and just send that as JSON signed with your SSH private key. And then I already have all of the pub keys that are trusted, the public keys that are trusted on the pubnix, and I just validate against if it matches, if it's signed by any of those keys, any of the keys corresponding to those public keys, then it's valid, right? I think this is actually a really decent idea. Yeah, like the sign JSON stuff. Yeah, I mean, just like literally sign the text, right? Because you have to sign something. If you're not literally signing the message, it can be faked easily because like someone else can just like. Must be a hash of the private key. Well, it's not the private key itself. It's using the private key to sign a message. You can send the message returned by the Twitch redeem event obtained from the event sub to your API. I mean, we could do this perhaps. I mean, really, I mean, I think it can just be as simple as you send me an event name. I mean, we have an API that exists already. It's just not hooked up. You just send the redeem name and whatever optionally like the text you're redeeming with, like the contents. I'll just show, I can show you when the time comes. It's really quite simple, and I think like signing is important because if you don't sign it and you just like include a signature of like a dummy message or something, then you can for example, like if you see someone else's thing once, then you can just like pretend to be them. But if you're signing it, you actually need their private key to. So only people people who have accounts on the pubnix would be able to, right? Which is like pretty available given that like 50 people have that, and I like allow them to do it at any time. I was busy standing. We're talking about authentication for a hypothetical redeem API, said my friend. Because there's various things I like for the stream that I want to make accessible like in a more programmatic way to people. Like playing songs, for example. Like it'd be cool if like I don't know. Like it's still hard to do that. Like this would still make it difficult to have a thing that like I guess playing songs would just be an untrusted endpoint. Like I want like for some things I want to like I don't know. It's complicated. I guess playing songs is still technically user input. There's various things that we want API access to, and we want that API access to be like authenticated in some way. Like only have a trusted set of users have access to it due to the potential for abuse. So like I think like having I mean we wouldn't be rolling our own crypto. Is this like an auth thing, and like an identity server thing? Yeah, I mean this is an option for sure. We could do something like this. I just like it's an auth provider. Yeah, I feel like SSH like I mean it's really like like we wouldn't be rolling our own crypto, like we'd be rolling our own protocol a little bit, right? But like the threat model is ultimately like pretty low, and it would definitely like work for like the most things, I think. So I don't know. We'd have to see. Expanded bell character limit. Yeah. We'd have to experiment with stuff a little bit. Also shout out Trapixit, who is cool. Does this So what do we want to do with this? What is it finally? What finally creates the scenario here? Can you even just use the SSH private key with GPG to sign a thing? I don't know if you can use it with GPG directly, but you can definitely do it. Like I'm sure there's like I don't know what tool we can use to do it, but like it's definitely possible. Like can I say sign? Don't know if the things I could do. There's no worthiness, Ricardo Strikey. I mean, like I know you reasonably well, and I trust you. And like I would, if you DM me, I will totally let you on there, right? It's only like basically the condition of being on there is being interested enough to have a. There's no condition of anything. There's like it's just for fun. It's all just for fun. There's no problem. Sign message with SSH key. Is this something that people have been doing? It's now possible to sign arbitrary data. SSH keygen just has this option, I guess. I see. Very, very cool. It was added in 2019 to OpenSSH 8.0. So you can do this. You can do this already. Like you just say SSH keygen -y sign and then your key, and then you right. This is very easy. Cool. I've been using SSH for a long time. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, like, and there's nothing like inherently, like, there's something you can, even if they didn't offer this, like, we could build something that loads the key and does the signing with like OpenSSL or whatever, right? This is like inherently SSH, like, it's just a natural thing to do with a key, right? But like, yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Like, I can call that from my end. I'll have to brush up on your protocol though. Yeah, we'll get it sorted out, Prod. We can figure out like what exactly it needs to look like. But like, I think this is like easy enough to do. I'll have to build a bunch of stuff on the server side to like do this. I assume there's like a verify. You have to create an allowed. This is like literally exactly what we already have though, right? Like, this allowed signers is like straight up like this is an allowed keys. Like, we can generate this trivially from the allowed keys, right? You assume the key is cryptographically sound, but the mechanism to apply it to the message needs to exist. Yeah. Thought we have to write it. Yeah. I did too. Like, I didn't expect there to be like kind of an out of the box solution like this, but this does help. Yeah, and then easy. You just pipe the thing in and give it the signature, and you're all set. Very, very cool. I guess this has, yeah, okay, this is fine then. Cool. We'll have to work out exactly what the protocol looks like, but I think this is like, let me make a note of this so I don't forget. I think this is auth for redeem API using SSH key signatures checked against Pubnix keys. Can I have a website there to show I'm working on my Codeberg repos? It's a Twitch overlay. Okay, Ricardo, you can just like make, yeah. So what you need to do is just DM me your desired username on Discord or IRC and ideally an SSH public key. And I'll give you an account, and then to make a website, you can just like put files in a directory under your home directory, and they'll just get hosted under your name on the server. That's kind of how it works. So you can just like put whatever files you want, and they'll get hosted. What is your handle on IRC? I only see you coming in from Discord. I am LLLL on IRC. I don't use that very much to chat because it's easy. I like, you know, on Discord I can see like everything, right? I can see reactions and stuff more easily for like moderation purposes and stuff, I guess. But like I'm usually logged in as LLLL just to monitor things. The okay, where is, let's get these fucking particles. The richer I mean, some would say poorer experience, but at least it has, I stay logged in on both because it's easy, and also like yeah it's I want to request oh yeah, sure, you can just DM me. I mean, honestly, like yeah, if like you can also just like say it in the public chat, because like it's a public key anyway, and like you probably don't want to send if your public key is like private in the sense that it like reveals information, like it has your email on it, it's like shared with something else that you do. You probably want to generate a new one anyway, because these are all like anyone can see the public keys on the list. So like it's good to, yeah, but you can just set DM me there or drop it in the public chat or whatever. It's not a problem. Geyser leaked their key. Yeah, but they'd like just generated it. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's like kind of surprising that I have not, like, isn't that yesterday? I feel like I really have not really leaked anything. I maybe had one moment where I showed something briefly, but then scrubbed it immediately. But we've had a surprisingly leak free couple of years here on stream. It's been pretty good. Where is okay, we gotta get these particles spawning. Let's go back to lib.rs. Let's instead of doing all this nonsense, let's just make Vec new again. After all that grief, we're just gonna do this once more. Colonq doxing you on vacation. Yeah, well, I mean, that'll happen. I want to put up some stuff. Yeah, please. Like, the offers are open. Just send me a DM. Like, there's information here, but like basically the long and short of it is it Pubnix. The long and short of it is just send me a key and you can be on there. Assuming like obviously if you've never chatted before, like I'm not gonna like, you know, say hello first. Like I don't want to just like, you know, there is potential for abuse, obviously. American Werewolf in London for the first time. Enjoy your food in the movie. Trap Exit. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good one. The apocalypse will arrive when you leak your Twitch client secret. Hello, Ika Low. Also, thank you for the follow. And this is all also we're talking about the Discord IRC. This is the Pubnix is something. It's like a little public Unix server that we have where you can hop on and make websites and things like this, and for our little area. Okay, where does graze? Where are we grazing? Where are we grazing? We're grazing here. We're grazing. Grazing is happening in render right now, which is kind of fucked. Yikes. I don't think we want to do this at all, actually. Where is grazing? Show me the other place where grazing happens. We're grazing crazy. Yeah. What happens here when we add an offset to this thing? Like, this is kind of... Maybe we just handle it here, honestly. If let sum gpost equals self.grazing. We'll do the thing. We'll spawn the particle here in addition, right? Like maybe we just spawn one particle. Do we just spawn one particle per frame while we're grazing? Is that sensible to do? If I just say self.particles dot append self.particle.push particle new. What is the thing here? We take tick, which is st.tick. We take post, which is gpost. That's it. We just spawn a particle here, and there's probably another place where we call update on the particles. Have we fixed this? There was something. Where is it? Now, are we doing it fine? Oh, we're doing this. What the fuck? This is inside of this loop. Does not seem like the right thing to be doing. Very, very strange. Okay, if we hop on here, like, does this cause things to spawn while we are grazing? It makes one big thing. We died almost instantly. Okay, that's pretty good. They're spawning in random directions though, which is problematic. We want them to be moving. Well, broadly, we want them to not be moving so much to the sides and moving more towards the camera. I think. Like it does happen though. You can see, like, and then you explode. I'm very proud of this explosion effect. Also, I'm very pleased with the way it came out. It's kind of cute, I think. I was very excitedly showing Colonq at literally 3 in the morning when she was like trying to sleep. Oh, I see. Oh, Ika Low has come in and they started speaking in Spanish. What's this, rules? Your messages are not sending because Twitch has flagged you as a likely harasser, apparently. This is the case. I don't speak Spanish also. Apologies. Okay. A little bit of a scary moment. Shit happens. Shit occurs from time to time. It's hard to graze. Grazing's fucking difficult in this game. They made this shit too hard. The ominous monoliths that are approaching out of the distance are difficult to become near to. Okay, let's you should get in contact with the dev about the game's difficulty. Yeah, it's just very precise to go without getting, you know, too close. Like I'm trying to grind Tomato. I'm trying to just go along the sides, but it's very sensitive, right? It's hard to get there without. There we go. There you see. Like once the pillar is through, you could grind each pillar. Perhaps. But like I think they're spawning in the wrong spot maybe too. I think they are. Increase the grazing distance for debugging if you're a scrub. Yeah, I'm not convinced the distance is right in the first place. I think like there's shit spawning really far away. It would require removing the kill boxes. Yeah. Like. Very scary. This is scary now that I'm trying to do this. It was so relaxing before, and now it's like fucking horrifying. I'm like moving at high speeds. Damn. The graze is basically it's the sides of your character. You die when the center of your character collides with something, but if the sides are colliding with something, it does this. The sides or the top or the bottom or the front or the back, right? But they're spawning so far away. Dithering to the pillars that are touching the screen to avoid losing visibility, like transparency, you mean? Or like a partial fill in with dithering. We could do this perhaps. We'd have to think about how the blending all works, but I think it's probably not too bad. Okay, death does yes. While you are grazing, you get double the score. This is a mechanic from like bullet hell games, like Toho has this, right? It's a mechanic from, you know, it's when you're risking danger, you gain additional points, which is kind of cool. Also, the score multiplier should increase over time as you progress, but this is a separate thing. The cubes are spawning so far away. That's sort of troubling. Why do they spawn so far away? Like, what is that? They're spawning on like the other side of the thing entirely. Let's make them smaller so we can observe. Particle. Let's go back. We should make particle size be a thing. 0.1. Let's just make this be a thing that's set on a uniform also in vert.glsl. Let's say uniform float particle size, and then these are all just we're calling this scale otherwise. Let's call it particle scale. Dimension is a great typo. Cube bullet hell, but in the cube dimension. Exactly. Be careful with the multiplier bonus. You could reach float limits easily if it's logarithmic. I see. We will hopefully avoid this. I like having human sized scores. Can they be spheres for contrast? Spheres are kind of frustrating to render, right? Spheres have some difficulties, right? I think, but we could do that ostensibly. Particle scale. Automaticwasher.org. What the fuck is this? Why is the robot? Does the prod bot just have a list of funny links? Oh no, this is from that one site, right? This is from that search engine thing that shares funny websites, I think. The website and social network for experts, collectors, and fans of vintage and brand new automatic washing machines. This is fucking crazy. This is Wibby, I think. Yeah, this is like that search engine for yeah. The Locator, yes. Great website, yeah, damn good website. Okay, let's just set a uniform on where are we doing the instanced rendering? Let's say self.assets.shader particle.set sets set f32 context particle scale this guy. Hello RKGP, love Delphi forever. Thank you. Hi. Why that link didn't appear in chat? It's from a clone. This is not prod real stuff. This is a prod clone, Ricardo Strikey, which is why it's so curious. It's not prod actually linking the site, but it's the robot that's imitating prod linking the site. Yeah, and prod has a special clone that talks to their API. Which, I mean, anyone is welcome to do. If you want to make a robot that pretends to be you on your own server that I can make API requests to get messages from, like, you can do so. I will gladly do this, and that is within the purview of things that you're allowed to do here. In general, if you make anything, I will go to some lengths to integrate it. Hello, emotional support Damon. Also, welcome in. Very good name. In the Pubnix or anywhere on like Prod's thing is running on their own server. Manipulate the bot through a script on the Pubnix. That would be quite good. Okay, is it just spawning very small guys? No, they are smaller, but they're so far away. Why are they so far away? Is it because, oh, we might still be checking. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it fucking is. My AL will respond in my stead. Yes, real. Hello, ultra_stim also just thing. If you're new, we have Discord IRC. That's where we hang out and go. We hang out there and go. What's happening is that we didn't fix these fuckers. These fuckers were not fixed. This needs to be cube scale. That's why they're it's the things that it's returning are spawning way far away. Cube scale. Someone driving by. The music really accurately simulates the experience of hearing the bass in someone's car from a distance. Thank you. Oh, I even fixed it. It's 999 hours in what do you call it? In grub box or whatever it's called. In the funny internet tracker. You don't want them spawning far away. No, like I don't mean those things. I mean the particle effects, like the red cubes. The red cubes spawning far away. The red cubes should spawn like where you're grinding, right? That's what we're trying to do right now. Yeah, there we go. Is a grub box? Isn't that the thing? Jam box, grub box. The one I'm using is called Pandora's box. What chat client do you use? I use for chat, this is a custom thing that talks directly to Twitch and does a lot of Twitch stuff. Beatbox is the one, yeah. For IRC for personal use, I use a client called Circe in Emacs. Can we go to the thing I used, pandorasbox.github.io. This one is my favorite fork. When I have to make music, this is what I do. Because you can do all kinds of funny things with it. It has a lot of sample instruments. Apparently it's deprecated in favor of Ultrabox. But Ultrabox has this annoying pop-up asking for access to my MIDI devices that my browser can't handle very efficiently. So I still use this one. And it has all kinds of samples. Like basically what this is it's a really simple tracker. Right? You see? Can we make it louder? You just put in notes and you can play them, and there's like multiple tracks and stuff. Very, very simple stuff, right? It behooves my lack of music knowledge, and there are lots of instruments presets in this, right? You see? And you can play it back. Right? This is I do this a lot when I'm just noodling around for music things. And there's funny in this too. There's Tim Allen Grunt. Is Bells of Basilia? No, Bells of Basilia is a similar kind of thing maybe, but unrelated, that was made by our very own Basilia. Our much loved chat room member. I use a fork of that one, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of these. There's quite a lineage of them. And I think like the ambient background noise that I'm doing for this thing is it's like the vocal. It's one of these with adjusted harmonics. It's like the choir tenor, but like low like this for like the whole time. But then like adjusted to be like have different stuff. Can we go like, yeah, it's like one of these. It's like one of these guys low. This is always a fun thing to play around if you want these kind of like ambient sounds. I've done this quite a bit. Like just get the vocal presets and fuck with the harmonics a little bit. Yeah. right? You can get some really eerie sounding things pretty easily, right? Like, this is good. It's kind of nice. You can fuck with these a little bit too. The window, as they say. That is my ringtone. Yeah. You can do various vibrato on this, right? Reverb kind of effects. These are good also. Yeah, there's some interesting things. Why it sounds different if it's the same note all the time? Well, it's one note, but the note is, I mean, that, like, there's various like effects you can apply to the thing, right? Like the note, I don't even know what harmonics are. I assume this is like some kind of like it's the shape of the wave to some degree, but I don't know actually. Some kind of like multiplier over time over the period of the wave. I would assume. And this is like some kind of like periodic shifting thing that you can apply. Other people who know more about how sounds work can probably provide a better answer. All I know is that it's easy to drag the funny little things around and produce interesting sounds with it. So I like that quite a bit. This is, in general, this is like a thing that is like, I like this a lot because I can like just like draw little patterns in it and make things that sound reasonably like music. Like it's pretty good. Integer frequency multiples or divisions. I see. I don't know, and sequences thereof. I don't know. It's something. There's. I don't know how to parse that statement into this diagram, into the meaning of this diagram very effectively. But like, I'm sure with some time we could. I made music with a game jam with this once. It's super useful. Yeah, like basically you can almost always make something sound vaguely decent if you like set it to some kind of sensible scale. I learned this, and what I usually do is I Google what the scale means, right? Like I'll be like Locrian scale, Wikipedia, Locrian mode, and usually they'll tell you something about the history or the theme of the thing. Or like with the music theory of ancient Greece, they'll tell you some kind of thing about it, usage. In practical terms, it should be said that few rock songs use modes such as the Phrygian, Lydian, or whatever this is, right? I'll find some kind of funny thing, I'll find one of these that evokes the kind of feeling that I want thematically, just by whatever random bullshit is on the Wikipedia page, and then I'll pick one, and then I'll just like make little patterns, right? Like if we go to a different instrument, like where's the thing? Let's make the note short style. This needs to be a little closer here, right? And I'll just do little patterns like this over and over again, and I'll just like change the pattern up a little bit. I'll be like, okay, well this one's like this, and it will do this one twice, and then on the third time, it's about to go crazy. It's gonna go up a little bit. It's gonna be up a little bit, and it's gonna be later. And it's gonna go back. This is it's just like fucking around. I do this a lot. I know nothing about music, but like it's kind of surprisingly nice to like make things that are kind of decent, and like add a little drum line just by putting random stuff that sounds vaguely good next to this, right? Like it's like that. Scales and rhythms are essentially the same idea, but with different frequency magnitudes. If you want to synthesize a bell, you can compose sound from simple waveforms by adding certain harmonics. Same goes for synthesizing vowels. I see. So is that little diagram, that's probably like a bunch of properties. Either I don't know if it's frequencies or how do you say? Like probably it's a bunch of frequencies of different, and you're kind of adjusting their amplitude, right? And then they're all getting summed together. Is this the idea? Repeat IRC link to computer, please. It is here. It is this area, Rihanidi. Frequency relationships. I see. Because they're all like anyway, I will read more about this in time. We will learn more in due time, I think. Okay, where to where to next on the agenda? Well, we're spawning a bunch of these particles. Let's make them accelerate towards the player. Let's make them move less. Like, let's say particle speed is less than what it is right now. Let's go to localhost 8080. Let's do a little bit of grazing. Let's graze them a little bit. They're still huge. They're still huge. Can we make them less huge? Particle scale 0.02. Refresh the page. Octave is frequency times 2 or divided by 2. I think I know that. I understand that a little bit. Okay, can we graze a little bit? Can we get a good graze going on? Oh, we can. There we go. There we go. Like, we kind of want them to move towards the player. We want the base velocity to not be totally random. We want it to be towards the player somehow. So, oh, I know what we'll do. So instead of where is particle here? L Colonq. Oh my god, Nikola R. Christoph, welcome in. So instead of doing this bullshit for generating a random velocity, what if instead we generate a random speed, basically, right? A speed, like a speed offset or something. Like, we have the base speed, and then we'll maybe optionally add an additional, like, we'll add an additional this, like from 0 to this. And then we'll just make that be going in the direction of the player, right? I think that's the case. And the direction of the player is just the player's position minus whatever this position is normalized, right? That's the thing. I think that works. How do you get that pop-up mini buffer to look like this? Do you mean this one that's up there right now? This is just the default configuration of LSP UI. The MX. Oh, this guy. This is my own package. I don't really have it published right now. I did in the past, but like took it down to avoid doxing type situations. But it's my own thing. I can share the code with you if you want. It's kind of like it's my own, like, originally it was a clone of Helm, kind of, that did more stuff that I wanted it to. If you want something similar, Helm probably does the job. Helm or Ivy or Vertigo or whatever these things. There's a lot of them. But mine is bespoke. Do we have? Well, the thing is, like, of course, like, I had this package released, and at least a few people, like it wasn't like popular, but like one, it was out there, right? And I was sort of worried that if I used it on stream, it would indicate it was under my personal GitHub, right? So instead, I took this down and I changed the names of everything before I put it on stream, and like I did a lot of anonymization kind of work on my personal Emacs stuff for stream. Yeah, my real name was attached to my GitHub for a long time, and like, that kind of stuff. So it's worth being. This is I made it long before the L Colonq days. I made this in like 2017, so it's like it's older at this point. Let's say player player post is also a glam vec3. And what is this? Let's just say particle speed plus or let's just say particle speed times rng.gen is the baseline. And all of that is multiplied by player minus posts. Like, we're trying to move in the direction of the player, right? This is the case. This is the case, I think. This might be backwards, but we're gonna we normalize this thing. This is F32. Okay. Maybe that does something. Where are we calling new right now? Down here. We need to give the player posts here. And what is that? That's glam vec3 new. We have this is self dot cube position dot x, self dot cube position dot y, cube distance. Let's put this so it's not horrible long line. I think we go here. It's still vaguely horrible long line style, but it's better. Is this the way? Yes. I don't know. I already read this mess, but it is the way. Okay, we go grazing style. Are those going the right direction? They seem to be. They are definitely going the right direction. Cool. Okay, the only thing that remains is to add some random velocity factor. Like, we want them to go to the sides a little bit, right? Do you have a split key? Do you have the split key set to a key map? Yes. For me, vertical split is Q %. Horizontal split is Q quotation mark. Yeah. Okay. If we add some acceleration towards the camera, that will do. I think that'll be useful. Okay. How are we going to do that thing? If we go camera style acceleration mode. Where is this is just in new, right? No, not that new. Not that new. This new. We're setting ACK to, we want this to be -Z. Let's just set this to -1.0. Negative 0.0.1. S plus A for horizontal and S plus S for V split. I see. For me, everything is on like a Q prefix. Like switch buffers is QQ. Open this little pop-up is QO. MX, I don't even use MX is Q colon. So I've done this this is not an L colon Q thing. I've done this for a long time, but like Q is just a very convenient key, right? It's next to where my hands are very often. It's not used for anything useful in the usual VI key bindings. It's used for like fucking macro recording, which I can just as easily put on M. So like and I'll remember that more. And I Q is my standard prefix thing. Even save, I don't really use any, like, I don't even have X command bound to colon. I always just manually type evil X. Save is just QW. Control Q for a lot of personal key bindings in Emacs. Q, thank you. If we go back to localhost 8080, do these accelerate backwards now? They should. We are adding the acceleration to the velocity. They accelerate very fast. Jesus Christ. It looks a little better than, it looks pretty good though. That's not bad. We should make these cubes have, how long are you using EXWM? I've been using EXWM since, how long has it been now? It's been since 2017, 2017 probably. Basically I picked it up pretty soon after I started using Emacs, and then I've been using it ever since then. So it's been I guess like I don't know, 8 years. Yeah, we've been using it for a long time now. I definitely used it through like most of college. And then all of my time at my prior employer. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? We want to just make this acceleration less, probably. I really should just make this a constant instead of particle excel. Particle excel let's just make it that also. Let's go. Let me recall the tomes. So true, APC123. So true. Welcome back. Okay, if we load this up, EXW looks cool, but I don't trust myself to not make Emacs hang. I mean, in practice, it's not so trying, right? In practice, you can just like how do you say? Worst case scenario, you just go to another. Well, this is accelerating the wrong direction also. Can we make that not the case? In practice, you just you can just go to another TTY and send sig user 1 or sig user 2, and what those do is they call when Emacs gets those signals, it calls toggle debug on quit and toggle debug on error. Maybe it's the other way around. Sig user 1 is toggle debug on error, and sig user 2 is toggle debug on quit. And that will unlock almost anything if you come back and mash Control G. I find that my shit crashes due to Emacs almost never at this point. I have my stuff crashes, right, and it will crash due to how do you say, like or things like this. Like, I find that I reboot my machines usually because they crash somehow or they're locked up, but like it's rarely Emacs. It's almost never Emacs. But like it is a risk for sure. But like I trusted enough that I staked my job on this Party Cat lol, in the sense that like I streamed with Emacs running OBS for like over a year as like my main thing that I'm doing, and like the amount of times that it crashed because of Emacs I think is literally one time, and that was due to the Bell character situation overwhelming EXWM. I think this is looking pretty good, isn't it? Right? Like these particles, like if we add a little more like side to side kind of motion to them, it looks pretty good. I'm not hating this computer. This is not bad. How do we find the side to side motion? Is this a cross product situation? Are we discovering a little cross product situation here, computer? Is that do my ears deceive me? I think this is. It doesn't die when opening a file with a single long line like it used to. Yeah, and to be fair, you do have to get pretty good at mashing Control G sometimes. Make them more fiery. I think I'm gonna make them actually the same color as the player, so it's kind of like it's like scraping off, maybe, right? Maybe it makes it a little more eerie. I don't know, and make them similarly, instead of just being solid red, have like the funny effect on them. This is good. This is damn good. Okay, then we explode and die. This is kind of turning into some level of gameplay here. I feel like we're kind of gaming a little bit. Where is make sure Emacs grabs the key. I mean, it is a useful key binding to have for sure. Where is, that's but one of the few default things that I use because it's so hard to rebind. If we go to let's go to frag.glsl in shader particle. We want this to look like, if we go to frag.glsl in shader cube, we're just gonna steal this. What I'm doing in the cube to compute its color is we're just like taking like a base color and then adding like a scaled normal, right? To just, I'm not doing any lighting or anything. I'm just changing the sides by adding the color. Welcome back, Retro. Hello, Retro Boy 128, the game dev. Welcome back, Retro. You're being so kind. You're writing out the message I need to read right ahead of time. This is so helpful. Okay. We have this now. I wonder if this will fuck up because we're not passing in the correct uniforms on our instance rendering mode. Very possible. Let's just try it out. Let's try it out and see what it looks like. It might be like a solid color still. Thank you, PR Killer 2424 for the follow. I appreciate this, friend. I hope you're doing well. Okay, make this bigger, I guess, so we can see. Die again. Doom, that spell card is too powerful. Yes. Alas. Death again. It's hard to graze here, gamers. Maybe you should only get points for grazing. That kind of solves the like you just hide in the corner thing, but also it kind of changes the mood of the game a lot. It changes it from a survival type game to a thrill-seeking type game. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. I would never chase a thrill in my life. Wow, I was doing it for so long and now I'm just dying repeatedly. Where is this? Okay, there we go. Is this doable? Okay, now they're just all black. Okay, that makes sense because the normals. Okay, it's not setting the normals correctly. And that's because where's render instanced? We just need to pass in some kind of dummy thing. We have to call set position 3D with some kind of dummy value. That's what we must do. So I think this set position 3D guy sets the normal matrix. Well, like I guess we need to recompute this in the yuck. I mean that's fine to recompute in the shader itself, right? Let's not worry about this then. Let's go back to vert.glsl, and where do we want to do that? What even uses the fucking normal matrix here? Here, right? Let's just say instance mat4 instance normal equals, and what is that again? What is this guy again? What is his name? We need to rename the game from Stellar to Grazer. It'd be cool if when the player cube met the leading face of an approaching column dead center, it destroyed the column, resulting in bonus. That could be good. Like if you really just go for it. If you're like if you're right in the middle, it'd be hard. We'd have to visually indicate the range somehow, or it'd be kind of frustrating to do. Inverse transpose inverse mat4. Not mat4. Fuck. Instance position. I'm used to the Rust order. And then if this is instance normal instead, does that do the trick for us? Let's see if it does. Hello. Getting some laundry. I see. Okay, there we go. You can see.
Long stream.
Slightly long stream together. We have the grazing. Let me graze. Let me graze here.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone. You can see when we graze, it like shoots particles behind us. We gotta work on.
On the stream or just for you?
It lags both on the stream and for me. It's just this computer. It's the laptop being hell.
I like.
Hello, Mod. Hello, Taimisi and Prodzy Pod.
Hi, Taimisi.
I hope you're doing well, Taimisi. I've been following your journeys on the web.
Me too.
I've been following the artistic journey. I hope it goes good. It's something that's very aspirational for me, so it's inspiring to watch it. Have you considered using the new PC to stream and the loom top? Yeah, that probably would solve some problems. But I'm too.
Hello, party cat.
That might be more of a possibility when I end up I have so much stuff on here. What are you doing for DevTober?
This. Hello.
Wait, what is DevTober Muscle Man development? What's going on with this? Is there some kind of event? I think I will get there. I believe you will get there. The third dimension.
Also,
yes.
sometimes failure is a good thing, right? Like teaches you stuff.
Well, sometimes it's a bad thing. Also, not to be too. Okay. You know, it is good. It is. Yeah. You know, there's cases where you don't want to fail.
At least you tried.
Okay. Can we go?
Right?
Yeah.
Like I don't even. I'm so scared I don't even try.
Yeah, you should not be so. You should fail more. I try and be realistic. Dungeon Dev December. DevTober some part of winter. What about DevVember?
Donkey Kong December.
What are you doing for DevVember Muscleman development? That's the real question that some are asking. Like is this actually like an event thing that people are doing? I don't know if I'll. Okay, can we okay, let's just give this a little bit of is cross product what we want? If I take the cross product of two vectors, is it going to give me if I take the cross product of two perpendicular vectors, is it going to give me a vector that is it going to give me the third dimension, right? If I have up inside, if I have up inside, if I take the cross product, does it give me out or in? Does it give me this guy? That's how it works. Okay, good. This is what we need then. DevTober 2024. You have the link. Let's check this link out. This is pretty good. Some people make apps instead. DevTober 2024. Personal challenge where the focus is finding your own pace, building good habits and work routine. Commitment to yourself more. This is a good kind of thing. I like this. Post your progress. Write a post-mortem. This is not a bad thing at all, honestly. Maybe I can actually finish Oob before Halloween this year. Maybe this is possible. Perhaps we can do Devarch instead. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Maybe, I mean, I feel like I try and do this anyway, but I will try and do it harder this month maybe. That's not a bad idea. There was some sort of rule of thumb thing to remember where the resulting factor. Yeah, it's like the right hand rule. It's the right hand rule, and there's rules for this. I don't really care where it goes because we're just going to multiply. We're just going to take that vector and multiply it by some number. We're going to multiply it by some number between 1 and negative, but between x and negative x, right? So it's going to get flipped half the time anyway, randomly. So it doesn't actually matter that much. Current goes one way, but the electrons go the other way. Is this true? Electrons are negative charge and the magnets go one way. Hello, Lob saying too. Detach, Devarch, the month-long I assume that's getting auto-corrected from Devarch. The month-long quest to improve your use of Arch. Yes. Yes. Thank you for gaming also. Do we have, where is, I love that, okay. Something I really like is that these redeems are like, they're like supposed to be kind of like funny and disruptive, right? But we have so few of them that they kind of become like old friends. Like Gamer for me is like such an, like I'm saying like legit thank you for Gamer is an old friend at this point, right? Just because it's like one of the very few that we have. Like it's kind of amusing in that way. I don't know. For vectors, it's the L sign. Yeah, fortunately we don't worry too much about it. Where's particle new? Okay. What it means is our Thank you for coins. What it means is this velocity needs to change. It needs to be shaken up a little bit. The velocity, I mean. I think what we need to do is we need to add another thing to it, right? We need to add some random factor here. And what is that random factor going to be? It's going to be player dot. It's going to be player. How much random factor should there be? How much random factor should there be? Player dot cross posts times rng.gen f32. Does that solve the puzzle for us? Hi, is this live? It is live. Control O. Hello. We are going live :Q. Hiring committee just called. You've been upgraded from junior to mid-level dev. We're going mid-level dev. Arch year means to use Arch for 1 year. Yeah, that's what it is legally. That's the definition. In the legal profession, that would be the definition. Is this properly shaking things up a little bit? I think it is. Maybe it's not enough. I think it's, oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're grazing. We mid now. What if I use Arch for more than a year? I mean, that's getting kind of scary, I think. Okay, this is not bad, honestly. This is really good. I'm kind of liking this. We get a nice little stream of particles here. Yeah. When you graze, it's very visually obvious immediately. Yeah. I think honestly mission accomplished, right? Like this is mission accomplished. We have grazing and thing. I do a nuke and pave for fun. Of your Arch install. Yeah, I mean it can be fun to clean house a little bit. It looks nice. This is an actual game. You can still safe spot. I think we can fix the safe spotting just by increasing the range of potential thing. Grazing counter under the score with a fire animation. Oh yeah, that is good. We can count individually the grazes. Titanium sparks with bloom and metal grazing. Oh yeah, it does need a sound for grazing. It needs to go like you're colliding with something. It needs that for sure. Like and vibrating during graze. Yeah. Screen shake during graze. I feel like that might make it too hard though. That might make it too challenging. But I guess we could do that. How are we doing screen shake currently? I think that's just in the camera. We just do that here when we're dead. A cube shake during grace. Oh, we could do that, I guess. Also, that's also an option. Why your heartbeat so fast? It's not my heart. It's the secret. It's my CPU. It's for secret muscle man development. It's my CPU. Okay. We can do some kind of thing. I don't know about the shakes. It can be a very minor shake maybe, right? Can you die touching the side of a pillar? Yes, you can die touching any side of anything. Front or side. You can't really touch the back because you can only move in one direction. We may want SFX though. Yeah, this is true. When the wall is in the center of the screen, you can't see. Yeah, that can block. Let's just fix the safe spot for now. Let's go. When do we spawn the obstacles? Obstacle, new. We just spawn it at X and Y. This is so fucked. Why is it just 2 minus? This is so broken. I don't like that at all. How do we when we convert the when do we compute the cube position? We convert that based on this BX BY here, right? We probably want to compute that also. Like this seems. Let's just. Should I just? Are we just copying and pasting this? I think we are. I think we are just copying and pasting this thing. I'm not above that. I'm not above anything. Cube distance. Why do we have this W variable here? I'll VX your VY. Is it in radians or something? No, it's in it has to be kind of weird because it's the position, the range you can move is based on the it's based on the field of view of this. It doesn't change based on the screen scale or anything, but it's based on the field of view. And I was tweaking the field of view a bunch, so I just want to. I don't actually know like offhand the constant that is like the range of player movement in world coordinates. So I'm just gonna grab this from here instead. What is the other one here? Where is bx equals this guy? Oh, it's bx. It's times bx times 2 minus by bx. You can try text to sound fx for free here. I see on 11 labs. We can do. I might just go SFXer style. T Swift singing shake shake. Okay. If we go down to the error now, we just pass in st localhost 8080. This dev flow is really nice too. The auto compilation thing on Trunk really like our workflow here is like pretty fast. Like we're kind of schmoving a little bit. I feel pretty good about this considering that this is like fucking all, you know, kind of custom stuff. So they should spawn. There should be no way to safe spot now. Maybe you can still probably safe spot for a long time. We should increase the rate of spawning. I think as time passes. Wait till you try common list. Well, I mean, I have tried common list workflow, and I was not. I don't know. I always, whenever I use common list, my overriding feeling is that I'm holding it wrong. You're heading to heaven in the distance. Yeah, kind of the feeling we're trying to evoke, Programmer Jeff, is that you're like falling down a deep hole or like going through a tunnel, right? That's kind of the feeling. What resolution? It's 240 by 160. Same as my other game. It's the same as the Game Boy Advance. Thank you for water also. This is my I have nostalgia for this. Okay. It's the feeling of going down the well. Yes. Did you see, Prod, did you see, I know you have not delved into UFO 50 yet. I have such UFO 50 brain rot right now. It's so good. I thought this music was a neighbor car music. Yeah. Did you see Upwell? Did you see? It looks like some Flash game. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling that we're going for. Howdy 736. It is a browser game. Like this runs in the browser. It's here. Audio warning. Did you see Upwell? One of the games in UFO 50 is it's by, I think it has such down. I mean, obviously the Downwell person is involved in UFO 50, but it's literally Downwell, but you go up. What is it called? I beat it the other day. I got the cherry mode in it. It's called what the fuck is it called? Fuck. It's not Vambrace. It's the other one. It starts with a V. It's Velgress. Look at this game. It's actually Downwell. It's like it's a roguelite, but like it's can we go UFO 50 Velgress? UFO 50 Velgress here. Look at this sick video game. Do we have, can we get one that has 100%? Upwell is cool, but have you heard of Updog? What is Updog? Like it's Downwell, but you go up. Instead of falling Downwell, if you don't know, is a kind of a cool indie game that is very well designed. Where is Downwell game? Downwell complete run, where you're falling down a well and you're trying to. What's up? Not about you. What's up? What's not up? What's about? What's in? Downwell is a game where you fall down a well and you can shoot downwards, and there's like you can jump on things, and there's like a combo system, and you buy items, and yeah, I said what? Yeah, I know. I'm purposely butchering the thing. In this game, you go up the well, and at the end of each thing, there's also a shop, and you also buy. You said, yeah, I know. I'm being intentionally obtuse. I know. I intentionally said, "What's up, dog?" You know how it goes. Still safe spotting. Yeah. Well, I didn't update the live version yet. The version on the website is still the old form, but it's cool. This game is very fun too. It's short. It's shorter than Downwell for sure. It only took me like a few hours to beat, but it's kind of sick. House of the Dead Ninja is a similar game where you go down. Hell yeah. Yeah, so kind of the conceit here is like every block breaks after you stand on it long enough. And in fact, it's actually there's just a timer after you stand on it for the first time. It will break after, so you can't like jump to like extend your time. And whenever you go up, this thing at the bottom of the screen just comes up with you, and just like it never goes back down, and you're just always trying to go up and get coins so you can get things from the shop so you can make going up easier. It's very cool game. It's a nice snack. Yeah, real. I had a lot of fun with this one. It very much wears the Downwell on its sleeve, I would say. Okay. What were we doing with this thing again? So we were going. The last thing we did was this guy, right? Oh, this here. The range on the thing. Can we still safe spot? Is safe spot still possible? It shouldn't be. But I sort of feel like Can we go to back to localhost 8080? Is this still achievable? A real upwelling of Downwell love as well in this game? Yeah. Like what if we go lower left corner here? Can we go for the lower left style? Let's just make stuff spawn way more often too. Like why don't we just do that? Like spawn obstacle? Like we're spawning, like let's just make it so there's fucking 3 times as many on the screen. It's very easy right now. Like we want to naturally make that increase over time probably, but like for now let's just make it so there's more of them. We can go for the large amount. It's still easy to dodge. I think we actually want even better than this. The range we want, add 70. Yeah. Like No beam. Yeah, there's no beams in this area. Like, where are we? Can we go back here? Let's just make them... Can we just make, instead of doing all of this bullshit, let's just say bx equals, like, I don't know. Who knows what it is? Ex is 8.0. UI is 5.0. I think that's the actual range of where the walls are. Now they're going to spawn out of... Yeah, there we go. Now there's a lot of them. Variations of the pillars approaching. Instead of dodging pillar, you need to fit through walls. We could do that. I don't know if I plan for that right now. Like, we do like a donut type shape. Celestial viewers at myball.io. Now none are spawning in the middle. They're all... Now you just sit in the middle. I don't think this is good either. I don't think this is good either. What if we just make it so there's way more of them? Like, we can probably handle that. Let's make it so there's 100 of them. Still feels like a hole in the bottom left. Like, let's just spawn them fucking constantly. 100 madness. Yeah, it does feel like there's a hole down, like, here, right? What would this correspond to? Like, this is like it's like this whole quadrant is empty. The lag, again, is not real. The lag is false. It's false lag. Don't worry about it. It's false lag. No, yeah, the whole quadrant. Why is that? Are we just not, like... Huh? What would that correspond to? Is that, like... That's... Why is that? Lag looked pretty real to me. It's just on my screen style lag. I kind of liked them when they were closer to the center also. I kind of want to undo this and bring that back. Let's make it so there's 100 of them again. This is still in the movable range. Yeah, it's just this whole quadrant has nothing. There's nothing here. Why is there nothing here? What does this mean? What does this fucking mean? Like, it's negative x, negative y, right? But, like, why would there be one negative but not both negative? What is the... Oh my god. I'm trying to reject things that are right in the middle. Yeah, it was that. Okay, now we go. Right in the middle causes like a weird visual effect if it's like truly dead center, because it like it'll fill most of the screen when it hits the near plane. So we're trying to do a little less of that for now. Okay, this is pretty good. This is more game-like now, I think. It's still maybe possible to safe spot it, and we need some way to like see through things that hit the near plane. Can the pillars overlap? Oh, you bet they can. You bet they can overlap pretty easily. Now it's an actual game. Yeah, now it's actually hard to live. Ship this king. Oh yeah, we're shipping it. We ship. You want to see how easy we ship? ./deploy.sh, which builds a release build that has the correct things and copies to the pubnics. You know we're on that shipping lifestyle. You know we are going all day every day. Okay, you do your build. You copy over. Now the live version, if we go to pub.colonq.computer/LLLL/sheller/index.html, we go there. You're one warning away of having 0 warnings. Oh, unused import. Yeah, we gotta fix that shit. Now this is the live version. You can see it here. Warning audio. Apparently it's loud. It's not loud on my machine, but I think it's possibly loud for others depending on audio settings. And you can play. We should make a high score list too, and do various other things and have sound effects. But like this is like reasonably close to like what we imagine this game being. So I'm probably like, it's insane hard now. Yeah, I mean you can still. I think you just have to make small motions and look in the distance, because you can tell where things are coming from. If you look at like the white part in the distance, like at the very edge, you can kind of see where things are going to fill from. And so it's a very like distance looking game. What does 75 look like? We can test 75 locally. Where's 100? 75. Local host 8080. Oh, we stopped the thing. This is hard. Yeah, it's a tricky game. It's a challenging game. But it's kind of nice if it's challenging because it makes the scores more meaningful, right? It makes it like something that like you have to kind of go for. Here's 75. I think to a large degree the difficulty is influenced by how many things land right in the middle and block your vision. So we gotta resolve that somehow. Yeah, it's just hard to dodge that. We should make them when they're colliding with the near plane, they should be semi-transparent. I was making them disappear for a while, but that like looked way shittier. But like some kind of transparency would be good. Okay, but I think this is good for today, right? Like we did a little thing. I feel good about this. Like this has been. It's kind of easy to. The game looks pretty good. I kind of like the way that it is. I'm pretty fond about that. I'm sad we didn't get to Lisp yet, but like we'll get there. We'll get there in time. In due time, we will arrive where we must be. What does this feed I found go to? What does this feed I found go to? Eyes, golden kappa. Is this true? I guess just a womp. Yeah, we'll fix this somehow. Good stream, thank you. Who are we gonna raid today? A full-on custom engine. It's a full custom engine. You know the drill. You know the drill. Oh, it's Grimmy's new debut thing. We gotta raid Grimmy. Of course we gotta raid Grimmy today. I think unless there's someone, I think it's definitely a Grimmy kind of day today. Let's go say hello to our friends. Hello Kurumi VTT for saying apparently likely harasser saying gay. Hello. Can we shout? Can we go to where we're going? As always, we have Discord IRC. That's the place where we live. If you want to hang out there, we'll be back again Friday. Activities, more behaviors and events. We have a newspaper that we generate. Newspaper publish. Can we do that? I'm also gonna raid Grimmy VT. Does the thing go? The thing will go. Thank you for the fantastic stream. Thank you Zionogabo for hanging out. Common Lisp on Friday, perhaps. I think maybe the people demand this. Maybe I demand this. Debugging. Thanks for the broadcast. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I much love as always. It's great to have you all. We're gonna be big things coming, I think is the mantra of the day. I don't know. Life is good. Thank you all for hanging out. Love in plentiful quantities. Yeah, okay. I will post the thing. I'm very excited. Yeah, I hope I don't let you. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Okay. Oh yeah, risky. I mean, yeah, someone was saying yeah, it's the laughter type thing. Thank you Prodsy Pod. I hope I didn't fuck up your sleep too much. I really love hanging out with you so much, Prod. It's great we gotta collaborate. We gotta do. Oh, anyway, this is good. We gotta do something. Thank you so much, everyone. Though it's wonderful. Many kind regards, gestures of affections. Thanks, stream. Thank you. Okay, let's go say hi to Grimmy. Grimmy has the new model today. We'll go right over there and say hello. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Okay, bye, real.